So I think I've learned that if I ever want to get a steak again, like a big one, I think 400 grams is probably the max I should ever get. Because it was massive. Like, I was cooking that thing for 20 minutes, bro. And my meat thermometer still didn't tell me it was the right temperature. And my whole apartment was smoking, my tangled legs. But yeah, I've got that today, and it's still in the foil right now. So I'm going to leave it in the foil for now, and then I'm going to medallion him up before I devour him today. So yeah, that's the plan, laddies. But yeah, big fat steak today, and then depending when I have it, I might go cook some eggs as well. I saw an image of this person. Oh, man. I once said how good are my steak cooking skills. Honestly, pretty shit. If I want to go super try hard on a steak, the way I normally cook it is like, I put it on the heat for like, normally it's a fillet though, but I put it on the heat for like 4.5 minutes or something. Then I wrap it in foil for 4.5 minutes. Then I repeat that like 3 times. And then I'll wrap it in foil again for like 12 minutes at the end. And then boom, serve them. I did that once and it was a friggin' banger of a steak. Do I use a sous vide? No, but I'm going to get one. I've decided, you know, I eat a lot of meat. My diet is very meat heavy. But I was saying yesterday, I cook beef mince and just reheat it and chomp it. It's easy, you know. But I want steaks every now and then. But I can't really cook a steak midstream because it might take me 20 minutes, you know. Plus then leaving it in the foil to rest is 35 minutes. It's too long. But if I whack him in the sous vide like now or 2 hours ago, it'll be ready in 4 hours, you know. So then I can slurp a steak midstream, bro. Yeah. So yeah, G2's in the bin. G2 are garbage. The thing is, bro, HLE are going to dissect Lions, and then HLE will fight BLG again, and BLG versus HLE is probably the best final we'll get, but let's face it, bro, Knight's too good, man, so. G. Schedule's already in shambles. No, I've been awake today since 8 a.m. Yeah, I've been awake for a while. Schedule's great. I've already gone on 10,000 step walk today as well, you know. Like, my day today was go up, 10,000 step walk in the sun, get the meat, get home, cook the steak, chill in the sun a bit longer. Had to send a couple emails, book in some shit. And that's it. Now I'm live, but I've already done my walking today, so I'm live for as long as I want to be. Right, how many eclectics did I get off stream? Am I dead weight? Or I have 571, so not bad, but not the best, man. Oh, I also burnt my finger today. So, it's my right index finger as well. This is my clicking finger. But when I was cooking the steak, I burnt it, and I actually can't remember how the hell I did it. Like, I didn't grab anything or whatnot. I think I just accidentally pressed it on the pan, you know, so it's like the most. Do I salt, pepper, garlic the steak? In all honesty, I only salted the steak. I leaned for the pepper, but decided to go with only salt. I want to see what it's like. If I feel like the crusting's inferior, in my opinion, salt, pepper, garlic on the crust of a steak, banger. So I feel like salt only might be inferior, but I just want to test it. But yeah, you cannot not have garlic. Well, I just did, moron. But like I said, I do need to see if it's any good. But yeah, that's why, like, I think I will look into a sous vide because it means I could have steak more. Now, steak's expensive. My diet, like, what I normally have in a day is £8 a day, bro. If I change that to steak, steak is pretty expensive. No more. But yeah, my butcher meal when I go for 3 days worth's like £31 for me and Jesse for 3 days. Now, Jesse has more stuff. I only have the meat, so it's way cheaper. My order today was like £114, but I did have 2 300-gram fillet steaks on there, so I think that's why it went up. So it's so good. Yeah, I get 500 grams of beef mince from the butcher normally. That's what I normally have in one day. No butter or anything. A bit of salt, but irrelevant. I've got a WhatsApp message. Please be a sponsorship. No. Also, HelloFresh are in the DMs right now, chat. They gave me a final offer, which is literally a fraction shy of what I asked for. So I've asked for the deliverables to be dropped. So we'll see if they oblige. But if HelloFresh come back, mate, I'm getting lamb rogan, Josh chickpeas, mate. Shit was freaking incredible. £8 a day plus the £400 dinners all the time. Yeah, I know, but they're like anomalies, like the dinners or whatnot. They're like luxuries. So if I look at my diet, if I actually do it, it's legit like £8 a day. But yes, correct. If I go out for dinner with Jesse and I pay the whole bill, that one dinner would probably cost more than the whole month of me just eating clean at the munching. Yeah, nabbed them, bro. Steak's expensive. You buy bulk. If you able to cook. I don't know. I don't really need it at the moment, but if I do get the sous vide and I can actually apply steak more. Again, I love the beef mince. It's so good. But if I can get my diet round to like a bit of like calf liver every week, beef mince is the default, and I've got a bit of pork or chicken thighs just to boost the protein. And then I can just have steaks, you know, I'd like it. But yeah, if I end up having like a daily cost of food of 25 quid, you know, at the end of the day, I don't want to risk. At the moment, I love the beef mince. £8 a day. If I end up getting addicted to steak and I can't stomach the beef mince anymore, and I switch to 25 quid of steak a day, bro, I'm in the bed. But I think what I'd end up doing is just bringing the amount of steak down, you know. I think 300 grams of steak would be perfect, and then just toss 6 eggs with it. Bam. Which of the beef mince? Nothing. Just 500 grams of 20% fat beef mince with salt only, pan fried, nothing else. Sometimes I'll add butter if I feel like it. But again, the flavor from the 20% fat plus the how high quality is from the butcher, it doesn't need any more. It's so good. Freaking beautiful, man. Any honey on the mince? No, man. My beef mince is legit. I have 500 grams of beef mince. I heat the pan. I put it in the pan. I cook it in its own fat. No butter. Sometimes butter. And then I just add some salt, and that's it. Would I think of changing the butcher? No. Butcher I go to is probably by far the best in the area. It absolutely annihilates the other one I used to go to. The flavor profiles on everything, it's all restaurant grade. The 300 gram fillet that Jessie got a while ago, when she cooked it, she gave me a piece, and it was as good as any steak I've had any restaurant. So yeah, I've got 2 of those upstairs, which we're going to have tomorrow, and see if it's the same. How many calories you getting in a day? So if I have the 500 grams of beef mince in its own fat, I think that's probably about 1,500 calories a day, maybe a touch higher. However, today I have a 500 gram ribeye, and it was cooked in a lot of butter. So today is probably like I don't know. I think it's probably about 500 gram ribeye, guys, cooked in butter. 1,800, 2,000, I think. No! So yeah, something like that. Slurp him up. But yeah, that's it. I feel good at the moment as well, you know. I'm on like 9 days of calorie deficit, 7,000 steps a day, getting sunlight every day, streaming technically not 10 hours a day because I was only live 7 hours. Yesterday I was tired though, but it's hard to stream long hours when your content is rune crafting. There's nothing stimulating my brain. So, yeah. But yeah, if I can actually lose a bit of my body fat before I go to Florida, that's going to help like shit. Also, I found all my fans, chat. I've got a waist fan, a neck fan, and a portable fan, bro. Although I don't have a portable fan, I decided to buy a Shark Chill Pill 3-in-1. Apparently, from research, it's very good, and it can also attach to a treadmill. So I decided to go into that. I'll give you a review if it's any good or not. They're sold out everywhere I looked, so I'm going to guess that's a good sign. I'm going on eBay to some more on Scalper, bro. But it wouldn't arrive before I go to Florida, so... Didn't Jordan Peterson eat nothing but meat for a while until he almost died from health issues? What was the health issue? We're trying to get fans during the summertime. Yeah, the one I've got is okay, but I don't think it's like that good. So I bought I've got like a Taurus neck fan, a Taurus waist fan, and then I'm buying the Shark Chill Pill hand fan, and I'll go to Florida with that. It might sound overkill, but again, if it keeps me cool, then I just win. And those things are, you know, I can use them forever. But the fact the fan can attach to a treadmill means I might be able to start training properly on the treadmill again. So it's all investment. More fans than the rhinos, man. That's actually a really good quote. I'll get a picture of me in Florida with all of them, and I'll tweet it and be like, more fans than the rhinos, bro. And I'm not going to credit you, don't worry about it. How many implings am I planning? 2,400. Then we're going to go open them all, do every medium clue. I think I'm going to stack the medium caskets. I think it'll be more fun to stack the caskets. But we'll make some decisions. Today, I have time to catch all the implings, do all the clues, and open all the caskets. And that's just the end of the stream. And then we'll know what's better content, opening every 20 or something. You've ate predominantly meat and eggs for 4 years now. I wish I saved this image because, you know when you look at food and it makes you hungry and you crave it? I saw this image of genuinely just steak, eggs, and avocado, and I legit looked at it and thought that is the best meal I've ever seen in my life. And it was just the standard shit I eat, you know? That's just my body, my brain's done that to me right now. Can't wait till I go to a fine dining restaurant bar after this, you know? Could open every X subs. No, mates. We don't monetize the clues. CB3D, how you doing, mate? Instagram special, steak, avocado, beans, and a black chocolate on a cutting board. Yeah, I don't understand all that cutting board, but I feel like I wouldn't genuinely mind it. But the reason why I'd use the cutting board is because I can put the steak on it and then just chop the steak on the cutting board, which I would just do. But then I guess what normal people do is transfer it to a plate, which is what I'm going to do, so. But yeah, this actual image, I genuinely don't know where it was, but it was an absolute banger of an image, man, you know. But again, I was in Costa today because I picked up an iced Americano because I felt like it. And I go in, I'm looking at all these sweet treats, you know, and I'm still frothing to buy this pistachio cookie, mate. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good, bro. Yeah. I'm not doing the house option trick. That's what morons do. I'm sorry. Well, I keep doing clues if you get ranges and have impacts. Hell no. No, I'll stack 100 caskets if I get ranger boots on the first casket, then you. Moron. Ah! Yeah. House options. No, man. See, the house option will be up 5 implings right now. In a fat bastard's a constant battle for you. I have honestly got very good. I have very good discipline to dieting. The only thing I have bad discipline for is if I go out with my friends and we're at like a pub. I will have to get a beer. I have to get a gin and tonic, a martini, a glass of wine at a meal. I have to, you know. Other than that, like, my discipline is so good. It's just that socializing aspect that, unfortunately, my discipline is just garbage. Please don't say that was on the Gula. No. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong, though, with that. But that's why the game on Norway versus England on Saturday, or tomorrow, actually, if my friends all go out, I said I'm going to go out. I've decided, no, I'm actually going to sit it out. I don't think I really care about going enough to the point where I know that my diet will not get ruined. Yeah. So yeah, but I like it right now. Once I get the diet set, I get hammy. I think Belgium got a good shot today against Spain. So I think they have a good shot. I mean, you've got to say yes to that, right? Spain, I want to say, is the better team, but it's not like a 90-10, you know? It's going to be, what, like a 58-42 maybe or something? I made that up, but someone in the chat will correct me. 65-35, okay, now, yeah. Oh, it's 70-30. See, there's a shot there, but yeah, that's pretty split. What's the chance of England beating Norway, though? Because someone said England are actually the favourite team. I was there like Norway 60-40, but apparently it's 55-45 to England. But then everyone's saying England's going to lose, and I'm like, I don't get it, you know? If England win, bro, Argentina. Bro, and then we beat Argentina, we're in the final, mate. And then we're going to beat France, mate. France is shit, bro. Yeah. Just give the ball to Haaland, mate, and they win. Did you watch G2 get dog walked? I didn't watch it, but I listened to it when I was walking to the butcher today. I didn't even watch game one, but the commentary alone was allowing me to know that a Silas was played based on all the ultimates that were getting stolen. Other than that, I didn't watch it, but I am now, as someone who don't really play League anymore, and I'm kind of one of those, like, Season 4 followers of, like, Faker and that shit. BLG are cracked, bro, and I'm actually excited to watch them more. So now I'm probably going to watch more League. Who's better, though? Is Knight better than Chovy or Chovy? Because everyone says Chovy's the best, man. And I swear, I've watched Chovy loads, and I swear I've never seen him play good. And at Knight, I've watched him play a bit, and he is disgusting. So surely, is it whatever? Oh, Chovy's better, but Knight's having a career year. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, Knight, I've been watching Knight, man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man. How close are they, though? Could you argue that Chovy's, what, 52-48 lane, or is it a diff? Is it actually noticeable? Because, yeah, I mean, I'm mainly basing this, obviously, on recency bias of Knight's performance versus HLE that just happened, but that performance, I don't watch that much League, but I genuinely thought that performance was disgusting. You know, his KDA in that last game was ridiculous, bro. Oh, my God. G2 are garbage. 60-40 Chovy career-wise this year, 60-40. Yeah, it's a bit of recency bias, though. But I've watched Chovy play a lot, and I've never seen him actually play well, bro. I'm pretty sure I always see him lose. Again, recency bias, but yeah. Yo, Mr. Mujumbijamujuman. Hello, sir. How art thou? Wait, there's a wine bar at Stone? Send pic of champagne menu. If they have one. My friends at Stone Festival in Germany apparently is a champagne bar. What did you do to get all these jars? I'm going to ignore that message. I'm going to answer it in 5 seconds when I've digested it. See, this is the big brain of the method, bro. You know, you're like, hey, Bodhi, where'd you get these jars? I got them while I was runecrafting, mate. Genji as a team's been smashing the LCK. Genji, Chovy. It doesn't matter. BLG were just better, man. Crumble them, bro. Crumble them. Now. How many mediums for Rangers? The most clues I've ever done to get Rangers from mediums is 441. I'm hoping to beat that. Which is over the rate. The rate's wanting 263, I believe. So if I can get them anywhere around 263 or below 400, I'll be happy. Which should be probably 3 days of grinding. Yeah, I should have it done by the weekend. Although I won't actually be playing when I'm commentating the Crusader tomorrow and Sunday. So I might be doing this into like next week as well. Usually get lucky. The 441 was the longest. Boaty, my main, has the most cracked RNG. I think I did like 1,500 mediums and I've got 9 Ranger boots. It's really good. But then, yeah, the other pair I grinded was below 263, I'm going to say. Hardcore's in a good stage, though, chat. A Vernic Treads Max. Then we're working on Noxious Halberd and Rancor, plus a Cult Necklace, with combat achievements being Serachnis, Calphite Queen, Nightmare. Yeah, I can do Nightmare with the Eye of Ayak, right? Yeah, it is. Grodor as well, and I think I have to do Zamigod Wars as well because I'll need the blade for the Bandos God Sword to do Court Beast, so Court Beast as well. But yeah, I might as well do the CA's Zami as well. How long do you expect the grind to take for max treads? I'd say 30 hours from now on, right, is about correct. Probably less than that, actually, but you'd be pushing 30 hours. But again, I won't be playing for most of tomorrow and Sunday because I'm commentating Crusader Classic and I will be logged off. No, my dark loom. I swear this dark lure spell doesn't work half the time, man. Tedster, how you doing, bro? Wait, question for the chat. Does dark lure require mage accuracy? Because I swear it doesn't work every time I use it. Am I actually splashing it? I've got 600 imps now, and I swear to God, mate, half of them just fly away. It does! 600 imps in this game, bro. No, it's so good. I got some mage gear. Moron! It's my first time ever catching implings, though, with Dark Lure. It's very nice. Very handsome. Slurped. Slurped. Get Ancestral before this grind. How about... Thanks. Net might help. Yeah, I don't know if I need to get the green net or anything, bro. I'm kind of angry, but... Yeah, hold on. My friend sent me the champagne menu. Rocks. Nap. Goodbye, frogs. Flex. Oh, the Gandalf hat. Yes, I can wear him. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Free lamp. If you think that's a free lamp, then you're a noob at RuneScape. You know? Free lamp? No, it's going to take me 12 seconds to get it. That 12 seconds is opportunity cost. Right, let me put some mage gear on. Alright. Blue moon. Ancestral hats. Yori. Conflictions. Gizmo. I've got everything still right. Yep. 7.8% more success. I can't be honest. It's probably worth it though, yeah, but I can't be honest. To be honest, I have only think I've missed a double catch one time so far, so... Hey, Gandalf. How'd you stack up all the jars? Ah! Yeah. Well... Not worth getting the magic. Chess puzzle pretty good today. You know what, mate? Because I can, bro. Let me just close that. We'll do it right now, mate, you know? Alright, brothers. Here we go. Chess puzzle of the day. Here we go. White to move. What are we looking for? Got to check there. If it takes, and I can bring the queen in. No, I can't. That's kind of shit. Although, if I take, that works. I like it. Can slurp that bishop up there. No, I can't. Queen's here. Am I getting checkmated is the question. That is mating. No, it's not. Okay, right. Let's work this out. Hold on. I've got a rook here as well. So, if I take this, it opens that. It has to be that, right? It's just mating 2, correct? Check. Forced move. Oh, no, because then the king can go there, can't it? Okay, can he get out, though? I have this jump here. But I don't know if I'm going to lose. Let's just go for that. No, it was right. That was the last move I was going for. It's a shit puzzle, bro. The hell puzzle is this, bro? The hell? This, maybe? I don't know. I give up, bro. Ah! No! It was so easy, bro. I just couldn't find it, man. Oh, washed up streamer, bro. No, I've retired from chess anyway. You know, that's my excuse whenever I open a chess puzzle and do shit. I'm generally retired from chess, bro. I put like 400 hours into that moron game and got nowhere, man. So now I'd rather put 400 hours into Inferno speedruns because I'll probably get somewhere, you know. Yeah. Shitty chess puzzle, man. Yeah. Tebow grind after getting ranger boots? Absolutely not, mate. I do all the Scythe CAs in the game after a few other items, and then I'm going to the Tombs of a Mascot for a shadow. When I get the shadow, I'm taking that to the chambers for a Tebow, correct. Maybe a stupid question. Can you take that toad out and pet it? What, Flax? Flax has unfortunately passed away, my friend. So, the best way to take care of a frog is they have semi-permeable skin, so you don't want to touch him. But yeah, when she passed away, me and Jesse were able to, like, pet her, so... because she was dead, so... Not the frog. The frog is gone. She was almost 5 years old. She'd be 5 in 12 days. Me and Jesse are considering to get another frog. We don't know yet. We're either going to get toads or we're going to get another Pac-Man. And the Pac-Man is going to be called either Pickle or Melon. I like Pickle more. But it does depend on the frog. If we look at the frog, we both like the frog. You'll know immediately if it's a pickle or not, you know? Or if it's a melon. No, we're not naming it Bowstring. It'd be pretty hard to replace Flax, though, because she was quite the perfect frog. Although she was a sick frog, actually. Any predictions for England-Norway? 7-0 to Norway, man, you know? I don't know, man. I'm just going to sit back and see it. I'll be asleep when the game happens, because it's going to be on Saturday at 10 p.m. or something UK time. Wait, I actually might be awake. 7-0 Norway's more likely than 7-0 England. Has there ever been a professional, like, World Cup football game or anything where there was 10 goals to one team? As in at the highest level? Has it ever happened? Or imagine playing on that team, bringing it 10-0. Brazil, Germany was 7-1, I want to say. Or is that the record? Oh, the closest to the highest level was the original. 7-1. Still no house fairing? Nah, I don't want to waste a house tab. I don't think the time taken to get house tabs would be worth using for this grind, but I don't know if someone wants to do some math. I can mine soft clay in Prif, though, so maybe it is. Yeah. Should have soft clay for moons. Already used it. All the moon's clay is gone. Right, chat, is Dino live? The dinosaur is live. Nan viewers, bro. Look at him on his hardcore in Calvarion. So how does Dino do Calvarion on hardcore? Does he have a scout outside, or does he just do the tank test or some shit? Oh, the main's outside? Yeah, okay. Because if I do Grand Void Waker, that's the exact same shit that I will do. I need to get a Rhino emote, bro. I need a Rhino emote just to type in his chat. Specs is scouting. Hey, man, you hear the pipe, bro. Oh, man. I don't know why, chat. I used to, when I was like 21, probably younger than 21, actually. I think I was a teenager. I used to go to Subway and get a Subway that was double bacon, double cheese and shit. And I keep getting the craving in my mouth of what it tastes like. I've not had it in 15 years, probably, and I don't know why. My body's craving one, bro. And I know for a fact if I get it, it'll be shit. Dino said he was open to being on the group hardcore with you, Otis, Specs, and Sicknin. Again, I'm not the one controlling the team, because I think people might want to have a say in it. I can't just invite 4 people I'd have a great time playing with. Right now, Dino's probably in 3rd position to join that team. I'd love to have him on the team, though. Dino would probably bring that together. But one thing is, if we do end up getting the Big O, because I don't know if the Big O wants to even play, you know. But what happens then if Dino joins? It's borderline the Rizzlers V2 there. But I think some people might want to have a say on who gets invited. So if I'm picking 3 people, which would be Sick Nerd, Specs, and Oda, you know, Oda being American and us being UK, Denmark, and that shit, he might want a US creator in the team. And that's leaning towards Alfie / No Monkey. So we will find out. If we get Alfie in there, bro, the torture chamber is gonna begin, man. You know, me and Sick Nerd will get him gun. Sorry to be rude. What's the point of a frog if you can't pet? Patman frogs are just pet rocks. You just look at it, yeah. As long as if you look at this frog that doesn't do anything, makes you happy, it's a good pet. And, yeah, I looked at Flax every time I go AFK. That's why me and Jesse might get a toad instead, because toads are different. Patman frogs, they like to be alone. Toads, they can bond. You get more than one. And you can actually take them out and, like, poke them and shit. No rhinos. Shit 'em out. Flax are about. Flax bit me 3 times in total. She got 3 good chomps on me. No. Did you deserve the chomps? That's the real question. Nah, not really. I was always wearing gloves though, so that's fine. But normally I have gloves on. I'm moving the dirt around the terrarium, you know, so that the dry bits on the top from the heater go to the bottom and it all, like, moisturizes. We can do that. And then sometimes I'm quite close to her, going around her carefully, and she'll just go chomp like that. And she'll get me, bro. Does it hurt? It doesn't hurt, but she has, like, you could feel the strength of the jaw. That type of frog where they have to move every once in a while. General rule of a Pac-Man frog is you have to move them once every 72 hours. It's incredibly low maintenance, don't worry. And if you don't, they're not going to just die, you know. You could leave a frog there for a long time, they'd be fine. Well, that's the best way. And then if they bury themselves, you do have to... If they bury themselves, that's a bit of a different story. If they do bury themselves, they'll probably try and go into something that I can't remember the name of. It's like brumation or some shit. And if they go into brumation in captivity, they can never wake up from it. Why are you being a moron? Finally. So then you have to dig them up every 72 hours. Yeah. When Flax passed away, did you yell somebody died like the plugin? No, I was trying to revive her. If you put a frog, if a frog can pass away, if you put them in like warm water with honey, they can actually just come back to life again. They're not actually dead. So I had her in a warm bath over and over again for 90 minutes, and unfortunately she never came out. So that's when I knew she passed away. But I didn't go live because I was organizing all the funeral stuff. But my title was changed one day to +1 bowstring. You know, Flax passed away and transcended into a bowstring, so... Funeral for Flax? Yeah, we got her cremated. Because we thought... If you bury them, they can, like, decay or something and whatnot. But if you get them cremated, they don't have that decay. So yeah, we have a little bag of ashes upstairs that's Flax, basically. And then she's in a shrine. Yeah. Why'd you get a bearded dragon? Who wants a bearded moron dragon, bro? I want a frog or a toad. Ooh, big chunky toad. True. Jesse tricked me, right? You know that Magic the Gathering event that we were invited to in London? I didn't go. And then Jesse found some video of some giant cane toad deciding Magic the Gathering cards by eating worms. And she tricked me saying it was at the London event. And I was genuinely so upset that I didn't go because I wanted to see this massive cane toad. And then she told me that there was just some random video. It was a beefy toad, a big toad. Yeah. Why do people eat the 20/80 beef mince instead of 5%? So it'd be 80/20 instead. 5% is lean. There's no fat on it. It doesn't really have any flavor. The 80/20 is the fat is the flavor. So again, like I said, if I want to have 5% beef mince, which I'd never have, I would need to add smoked paprika, pepper, salt, everything to flavor it. With my 20% beef mince, like I say, I literally cook it, no butter, with just salt, and it's freaking beautiful. Because the fat is the flavor. And it's good fats as well. What are you doing? You don't. It's okay. But yeah, if you have fat, like, people don't understand, like, when I have my beef mince on stream with just salt, they're like, that is the worst meal I've ever seen in my life. And then they might go out and try it. If you try it and you have 5% beef mince and try that with just salt, horrible, bro. That shit's like cardboard. Horrendous. Yeah. Mr. Remito, how you doing, bro? This song is Ogre, by the way. This song is also probably about to be able. Yeah. But yeah, normally when it comes down to specific meat, if you are a meat eater, not a vegan or vegetarian, the fatty cuts, the fattest flavor, you know, it's like chicken breast versus chicken thigh, you know, which one do you prefer, you know? if you want ultra lean protein, I think chicken breast is the best, you know. When I go back to the gym, I'm not going to have protein shakes. I'm just going to cook a couple of chicken breasts and have those afterwards just cold, you know. Because I think, like, one chicken breast calorie-wise is, I don't know, let's just say it's 300 calories for a decent chicken breast. And you get, like, 30 grams of protein or something. Maybe even more than that. And it's just whole food. It's good. What the moron? No! Don't splash, don't splash. He's winning. I got it. Don't splash. Humble. Yo, K-Cook, mate. How you doing, mate? Thanks, bro. Yeah. Slurp him up. Tuna's great, too. Tuna's great, but I'll be honest, unfortunately for me, when you get a can of tuna, not like proper tuna, if you get a can of tuna, I don't like tuna in water. So your only options then are brine and sunflower oil. Now, sunflower oil tuna is freaking gorgeous. Beautiful. But I think sunflower oil is really bad for you. So the only good option for the tuna is the water one, but it's just no way near as good, man. That sunflower oil, bro, that was different, man. Because I used to say the best snack on the planet for me was a can of tuna with sunflower oil. Freaking gorgeous, man. It was like 1 pound, 30 grams of protein, loads of flavor. You would be full after it. Great. Why would they vote? No, it's okay. Don't let the implings win, Shimo. Boaty, I have 7 weeks to tone up for holiday, but with 3 crits, I struggle to find gym time. With calorie deficit and 100 press-ups a day, will I notice any difference? I mean, I'm not the best to answer that when it comes to that, but I'm going to say there has to be yes to that. As long as you've got the protein intake, 100 push-ups a day, you know? Obviously, that's mainly going to be hitting, what, the chest and the triceps? But I don't think I can answer no to that, because you're doing more than... The opposite is, will I notice any difference if I sit on the sofa all day? The answer is obviously no. If you do that, the answer has to be yes for me. Will you notice a big difference? I don't know about that much. But yeah, push-ups will build muscle regardless, because you're basically borderline bench pressing your own body weight, slightly weakened or not. Yeah. People always say if you do 100 push-ups a day and 100 like sit-ups a day, it's ridiculously good for you. But I don't know if that's like overkill, because the muscles need time to like recover and shit. But yeah, I'm not the person to ask about that stuff, you know. Go ask Fo, bro. He'll know. Because right now, what I'm doing, I'm not after building muscle or strength or anything. I'm after just losing fat. So I'm basically calorie deficit. Around 7,000 steps a day is what I'm doing. More. No, I hate him. Slip him. Ah. Yeah, you look kind of fat on Dead Man All-Stars. Thanks, bro. Told you I was going on stage at 115% body fat. You know, I fell off, bro. You can go on my Instagram and find what I used to look like when I went to the gym for 4 years of strict diet. Although my gym diet, I now believe, in more knowledge, was very unhealthy. I literally was eating close to 0 grams of fat like a month, you know, and I think that's terrible for you. Now I know, I think, like, fat's really important and shit. Moron! Why? Getting angry. Yeah, my diet, like, every single day, strict, was raw broccoli, chicken breast, and, like, either potatoes or rice. That was it. You know? Now, chicken breast has basically no fat. Broccoli has no fat. And then rice and potatoes have a tiny bit, but mainly carbs. So my diet, or that diet, based on everything that you need as a human, I think is horrendous. You know, I basically was eating 0 fat and 0 sugar. But yeah, I wouldn't do that diet again because I actually think it's horrendous for you. So I don't know. You know, I'm not dead or anything. So yeah, nowadays I think like the best diet is something along the lines of like, if you want to do it, you get like 40% protein, 30% carb, 30% fat. That's like apparently really good or something. I actually have a book over there of a DNA test that I did when I was really ill. I think it's a pile of bullshit, but it actually has like how my body reacts to shit. But I think it's a sack of shit, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Spent a fortune on it. They took a swab of my mouth and did a full DNA test, and I swear it's just a pile of shit. It's good, though, for some things. It tells me what I'm allergic to and not. So when I had to get my immunosuppressants, which I haven't actually had, I'm not allergic to methotrexate or some other thing. Focus on total calories and protein, carbs and fat forms. Yeah, I know, but that's what I mean. For 18 months, obviously not strict, I did have the McDonald's cheeseburger every now and then. I ate only chicken, rice, and broccoli, and the broccoli was raw, and the chicken was chicken breast. So my fat intake day to day was so low for long periods, which now my education of it is very bad. A good diet's like 40, 30, 30 protein, carb, fat. My diet at the moment is very low carbs, but it's like 50-50 protein, fat or something, which I kind of like. A big steak today, chat. I'm excited. I've already cooked him. It might be overcooked now, I'm a little worried about, but I cooked it to medium rare because I'm going to probably maybe cook some eggs today and just reheat the steak in the eggs like when I'm done. Just a minute or so to heat them up. Raw broccoli. I loved the raw broccoli when I did it. I can't do it anymore, though. That raw broccoli is something that is now... That was one time in my life. Retired from that. Can't do it anymore. Good night's sleep, just important. Sleeping 8 hours a night, clean right now. It's beautiful. I hate him, please. No. Just beef and eggs. Any fruit or vegetables? To be fair, I'm having melon every night, actually, before I go to bed. Melon. Yeah, Jesse keeps buying these, like, honeydew melons and shit, and I'm like, you know what, bro? I want to slurp that melon. Steak and eggs are the new best diet? Yeah, I love that. I don't really have eggs often, though, but I do believe if I ever wanted to have eggs, if I went AFK to cook eggs, 4 minutes, you know, eggs are fast, frying them. I need to also do some experimenting on boiling eggs, because there's certain ways you can boil eggs where you can prepare them, where you can deshell them super easily. Because sometimes I'm deshelling a boiled egg for freaking ages, man. It pisses annoying. But apparently you stick like a little poke it with a needle or some shit, and it just shreds off. So yeah, I need to practice boiling eggs to getting them where I can just pull it out, give it a little crack, and then shred all the thing off. Microwave eggs! I'm not microwaving an egg ever again, bro. I did microwave an egg, but I burnt my thumb, so I'm never doing it. Ew. Ice water to shut the eggs. Yeah, I don't know what I do, but I boil the eggs for a certain amount of time. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I just Google it. Then when they're done, I transfer them into cold water and leave them there for a bit. And then I'll just stick them in the fridge, and whenever I want them, I'll chomp them. But a lot of the time, again, when I'm deshelling them, it takes ages. So yeah, I want to go do that. Because boiled eggs are great, man. The thing about boiled eggs, though, is every time I've got them pre-prepared in the fridge, I crack them. Eat one, and then by the time I finished eating it, I've got another one in my hand to go and eat that one next. But I also think eggs are like a type of food for me that you can't really overeat eggs. You know, they're just so good for you. Ranger boot grind? Yes, sir. The boots of the Ranger. Clog the arteries of cholesterol. Two kinds of cholesterols, HDL and LDL, bro. Too many eggs is gout. I mean, you'd have to have a ridiculous amount of eggs to get gout. Gout, I want to say, is too much vitamin A, which turns into uric acid or something in your bone joints in the toe or something. And if you want to get that, liver is ridiculous in vitamin A, but liver's so good for you. Why don't you just come over, you moron? Daily Minder, guys, if you don't have any goals in life because you think you're going to be a failure, I'm going to give you 2 goals in life that are my goals in life, guys. 1, never go to jail or prison. Should hopefully be easy for you all. Number 2, don't get a kidney stone. If you thought you have no goals in life, you've now got 2 goals in life. Mr. Eggs and Bacon, what is your diet, my friend? You don't want a kidney stone, brothers. You're a PT, so very strange. Okay. I'm going to take a guess. 12% body fat. I feel like 12% body fat's a really good amount to have in life because you can live your life and maintain that. Once you go like below it, you have to like, that's it, bro. Strict as shit. It's clicking. You're 23% body fat? Oh, I'm 105% body fat, so. $12 is athlete level. Maybe it's a bit higher than 12. If you're just a normal person, I feel like there's a certain body fat that's quite easy to maintain without going robotic and just sacrificing your life. I want to say maybe 12 is the point where you have to start doing the sacrifices. So, yeah, maybe it's around the 15. So you still look good. Yeah, my goal in body fat would probably be get to somewhere around there and all that. When Sick Nerd going to admit that he took his Zempic, he admitted it to me, bro. All of Sick Nerd's hard work, bro. Oh, Zempic nerd, mate. Poor Sick Nerd, bro. General. Creatine is the best supplement you can buy. True. Am I consuming any dairy at all? When I'm in my strict diet, I would say the only thing I'm consuming is genuinely like my 500 grams of beef mince, food-wise. Drink-wise, I normally have like a couple black coffees, and I'll have a Holy as well. That's about it. Today, though, I have butter in the steak. Like, I probably had a good, I don't know how much it is, but I probably did have like 30, 40 grams of butter cooked all over that steak, mate. Tune. Most efficient diet for fat loss is literally just lean protein, large deficit, and enough protein with resistance training to not lose LBM. Yeah, I don't really want to disagree with that, but lashing 7,000 steps, and now we're talking about. Yeah. Mr. Kimbo, how you doing? Thanks, up, guy. 20% beef, fat beef mince is 20% fat streamer. Yeah, I put down my 20% beef mince as a 50-50 ratio of fat to protein. I don't know if that's true, but it's what I roughly throw it as. So if I have 500 grams of 20% beef mince, I think it's around 100 grams of protein / 100 grams of fat. Something like that. G2 are gone. Caps is craps, bro. Broken blade is broken. I don't even know who the other people are. Yeah. Caps is garbage. And now Lion's going to play HLE. HLE are going to absolutely slurp them up. And then we're going to get a BLG HLE finale. Hopefully it's 3-2 to either team. And we get a good war between Zeka and Knight. That's it. Told you all. That is the plan. What's my intake compared to my maintenance? I think 500 grams of beef mince is about 1,400, 1,500 calories. I don't know what my maintenance is. My steak today, though, I think I've got a 500 gram ribeye steak today, and it was cooked in a lot of butter. So I think that, calorie-wise, is probably 2,000 maybe, but I don't know. I'm excited for it. I'm not hungry yet, though. I will eat when I'm hungry, because then it'll taste better. What the moron? Tomorrow, chat, I'm going to have a fillet steak. And loads of eggs. Because I think fillet steak is quite low in the fat, so I might just add some eggs to boost them. Great talk later, guys. Have a good one, Wax Sparrow. And by good one, hope you get crushed by a steamroller, mate. Feet first. Am I puring all day? No, I will finish my eclectics, then we'll do the clues. My stream today, my prediction is I'm gonna catch all the implings, do all the clues, and then open all the caskets, and that'll be the full stream. And then I'll end the stream, catch more off stream, and repeat that process till Ranger Boots. Although, problem is, again, I'm busy this weekend because I have the Crusader Classic Tournament to commentate, and I won't be logged into the game because I would rather give it my full attention. What's my opinion on intermittent fasting? When I wake up, I don't have an appetite, so I will break my fast, aka intermittent fasting, whenever I actually feel like I'm actually hungry. And you also have to remember that for me, I'm a streamer, so I don't have any labor or anything to do, you know? I'm not like building a wall or something, so I don't need that. Breakfast is the most important meal energy. So I can eat my first meal. Like, I've been awake today for 6 hours. I'm not even hungry right now. So I'm on a 6-hour intermittent fast, technically. And then my one meal I ate yesterday was probably 22 hours ago. So I'm on a 22-hour fast at the moment. But like I said, I'm not hungry right now. When I am hungry, I'm going to go get my steak and eat him. But yeah, for me as a streamer, again, I don't need that early energy throughout the day to do manual labor. I'm a streamer, so intermittent fasting, if I want to lose weight, I think is great. Because again, if my breakfast was 600 calories, loads of eggs and bacon, great, but I'll be hungry again, probably the same time without eating that. Oh, I hate implings. Fast for how many hours? Like I said, I eat when I'm hungry, you know? When I'm actually very hungry, you know, not dehydrated, I'm just hungry, I will go get my food. So if that ends up being me doing if I wake up at 8 in the morning, which I did 6 hours ago, I'm on a 6-hour intermittent fast right now. If I feel hungry in 30 minutes, I'll go get my food. If I feel hungry in 2 hours, I'll go get my food, you know? if I don't feel hungry after a long time, I will probably end up eating anyway. Because I think I don't really want to get myself onto like a water fast, but apparently water fasts are really good for you, so. What if you just never feel hungry again? Eventually you will have to eat regardless. You might not have much of an appetite. It's like when you're ill. You know, when you're ill, your appetite vanishes, but you still have to eat. A 40-day water fast. Okay, let's do it. You're doing a 72-hour water fast that ends at 9:30 tonight, and you're breaking it with bone broth. See, to me in research, I feel like that is ridiculously healthy. I can't do water fasts, though. I've always heard the first 24 hours it's hard, then you just physically just don't have an appetite. But I just can't do it, you know? Like, I'll get, like, 20 hours in. Although I don't really ever do water fasts, though, because I don't know. Do you fail a water fast if you have a cup of black coffee? You know, is a water fast, you have to drink water, only water, no exceptions, otherwise you fail it. No! Because if I ever want to do it, I think I would love to do like a black coffee in the morning, and then maybe some bone broth, and that's my water fast. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the best way I ever try and do water fast, and I failed every time, is when I fly back from America. Because of the time zone change, I normally won't eat the full day after I land, because I learn early hours. So the first day, or the first 24 hours, is very easy for me. That's how I normally do it. And I still always fail. Mr. Lakey, thanks for the summer. 72 to 96 hours of water fasting leads to autophagy, which is where your body eats the damaged cells. Something like that, boy. Is fasting a good way to lose weight? Yes and no. If you fast for 24 hours, then eat 4,000 calories to break your fast, then no. "96 hours of water fasting seems like near death." Well, I mean, as far as I'm aware, I could do a 96-hour water fast right now if I had the discipline, and I'd be fine, and it would be very good for me. Because I've got a lot of body fat that my body would start living off, or whatever. If I ever did a water fast, though, I'd try and lead it to 72 hours, but I can't, man. I don't have the discipline, bro. I like food, bro. Like I said, when you get hungry, food tastes better. Would you lose a lot of lean mass? I don't know how it works. I've never done it. Mr. Lampicus, thanks for the big fat pog. How does this guy always have so much damn energy? I'll tell you how, mate. It's called Holy. You know? And I just finished my Holy of the day. Now I'm going to have my slow release new calf energy for the whole day. I've also actually gone for a walk today. So the heart's been pumping. I've been in the sun a bit. Now the sun actually reduces energy. If any of you have ever been out in the sun for long periods of time, you know, it just drains you, man, you know. You can be so tired. But yeah. At the moment, I have a black coffee every morning before I go live. And then I'll have a Holy during the stream. And then I'll stream 10 hours, mate. Drop dead, hate him. 18/6 is a common fasting night too. Yeah, like I said, I'm doing, it's called one meal a day. So I just try and eat one time. And that's me breaking the fast. Well, if I was to eat twice, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If I ever ate twice, though, I think it would honestly be something around, yes, 18/6 or maybe even like 21/3. But I kind of like the 24/0. But again, when I eat my one meal, I'm not hungry again for the rest of the day, so. Like I said, my last meal was probably about 24 hours ago, and right now, at this moment, I am not hungry. in an hour or so, I might be hungry. And then I'm going to get my steak. And I'm going to eat it, bro. Got a nice well-done steak upstairs. Can't wait. Let me check my calendar, chat. I'm pretty sure. I think I'm getting my curtains installed next Tuesday. But my accountant wants to speak to me as well, and I might be able to get them both done on the same day, which is very efficient for the streamer. No! Come on, you moron! Finally! You're telling me the steak is already cooked, so you're just gonna reheat it? Yeah, because again, I can't cook, like, this is why the conversation was yesterday, and a sous vide can solve this. But if I want to cook a food in the middle of a stream, it would take me 8 minutes to cook my beef mince. But if I want to cook a steak, it takes longer. And I don't want to go AFK for 25 minutes to cook a steak properly. Or maybe less. So yes, I have cooked the steak already. It's currently wrapped in foil, and it's going to be wrapped in foil for like 4 hours. So I don't know if that's going to genuinely make it go well done. And then, yeah, when I want to eat it, which will be whenever I'm hungry today, might be an hour, I'm going to go up, slice, medallion it like 10 times or something. Then I think what I'm going to do is just heat the pan up. And I'm going to toss it in the pan for 60 seconds. Now, that'll cook it more, you know, plus it'll be cut up at that point, so it could push it towards well done, but I don't really think I want cold steak, man. I need a little bit of warm, so it's fine. Curtains are Tuesday, yes. Right, Tuesday the 14th. Okay. Send. Hello, mate. My accountant wants to talk to me something about 150 picklebacks, but I'll work that out later, you know. Whale for president, how you doing? Get the pan screaming hot, then do 20 seconds. Yeah, sorry, that's what I'm going to probably do. I'm just going to literally heat the pan up until there's like a tiny bit... Oh, I notice smoke coming off it. No butter, no nothing, just pure heat. Then I'm just going to lash the steak on it and just like wiggle the pieces around for a bit. Then I'm going to bring him down and I'm going to eat him on live stream. Type of pan do I use? I don't know. I bought like a brand new griddle pan or whatever the hell they're called. And I cooked something in it and everything stuck to it. So I threw it in the bin because I hated it. Then I found out that you need to do something to it before you're cooking it. And I can't remember what that word was, but yeah, that was more. Yeah, it was like a cast iron or something. You need to do something to, you know, season it. Something like that, yeah. So I just cooked in it right after it. Everything stuck to it. So I just threw it in the bin because it was just shit, mate. But then I found out I have to season it first, then cook in it. So I was like, oh, shit. I don't know, man. I like what I cook in right now, so. But yeah, I genuinely bought it, brand new, cooked in it once, everything stuck to it, threw it in the bin. I didn't like it, though, because the whole thing was made of metal, let's say, or whatever it is. So the heat from me cooking it would transfer to the handle. Surely that's terrible design, right? Or is there something I'm missing and I just, you know, I mean, obviously I get the cloth, but why can't it be like the good pan? Oh, oven safe? Yeah, because I remember then I had to go get all the tea towels and shit to hold it, and I was like, this is moron, bro. Maybe I'll buy it again. Apparently it's a really good one, but and all that shit, but yeah. No, genuine skill issue. This is the biggest skill issue of all time for me, bro. Big skill issue. Cast iron's good. Well, the thing is, the main things that I ever cook for myself is beef mince, steaks, and eggs. That's borderline almost everything that I would cook in it. So there is, like, you know, you want to go for them cast iron things. Why would you misclick? Okay, man. Cooked more in RuneScape than in real life. Hey, man. I remember when I practiced cooking scallops for a bit, and I was making Jesse these scallops that were, like, insane. Because scallops are so easy to cook, bro. Friendly reminder to send Dino the Daily Rhino. It's not the Daily Rhino. It's a rhino at the right time. Tried Hexclad? No. I don't know if Hexclad's, like, actually good or if it's just very overpriced and well marketed. I feel like it's the latter there, so. Lighting? How? What happens if you get 2 ranger boots? We're happy, mate. You know? You have to always ask the question, if I get 2 ranger boots, who gives a shit? Now change your question to what happens if I get 0 ranger boots? Well, the monitor goes out the window, bro, and I go climb into a car crusher till I'm squished. 24-centimeter pan without a lid is something like 100, definitely work. What, a Hexclad? I don't know, man. It feels like it's heavy marketing. I don't know if it's like the best on the market or 100% worth it. Because again, at the end of the day, I do almost cook every day, minus if I do go somewhere else. So I don't know if it is worth 100% the investment into something very good like that. But I feel like Hexclad as a brand is big marketing, man. So surely they just doubled the price and, you know, hope that people buy it. The goal was GM. I generally wouldn't go for them. I want to. There's a difference in efficiency and wanting, you know. I pick and choose. You know, some people will do GM without a single mega rare, you know, because they don't need the mega rares. It's true, but I want all 3. Angry. Oh yeah, chat. I made a mistake. I didn't pat my meat with a paper towel before I cooked it today. The steak. Although when I was actually putting in the little meat thermometer thing, actually, it did seem quite a crust on the outside. So maybe I dodged the bullet. Is this generally the fastest way for medium clues over killing stuff? I want to say the medium clues per hour doing this is like 14 per hour. And I feel like most other things are probably less. Now, that doesn't include prepping the jars, though. But like I said, I 0-timed those. I salt my steaks, leave in the fridge. No, I picked the steak up today, and I left it out for about 90 minutes before I cooked it. But I salted it and forgot to pat it dry. I was online reading what temperature I need the internal bit to be medium rare. And then it said, pat the steak dry, and I was like, shit, I forgot. But then when I did put the thermometer in, it did feel like quite a crust on it rather than soft, so I think I'm okay. Cannoning Valley Guards is faster? I think the fastest is the Harpy Swarms. But it sounds like a shit gameplay loop. But based on a complete level of macro efficiency, doing rune crafting for your Scar Essence mine for Blood Runes while doing the Hunter Kit, which is what I did, is by far the best. Without any close second. It's so efficient. But again, on a level of getting Ranger Boots, you don't really need to get rune crafting, you know, so. Crossing. Aura Farmer 3000. Hello, sire. Anything else you'd do besides runecraft to zero time it? Jaws? No, I would just do a different method and sack the runecrafting off. But again, based on the fact that I'm probably going to get runecrafting up anyway at some point, it would be lava runes. So doing runecrafting before ranges is just worth the time. In my opinion. If you wanted to just glass your ranger boots, I think the best way is the Harpy Bug Swarms. You plan to get GM if you die? No. If I die, bro, everything's going on my main, and that's the end of that, mate. I know. 50 pounds. Did I see Lamoy's latest video? Not yet. Came on the shuffle for me yesterday, though. Is it a banger or is it trash? Maybe he got backed up at the end of it. Oh my god. It's a trash banger? I don't think it is. I'll watch it. Yeah, Lamoy videos are good. Good. Just a small daily reminder, guys, that Mint Mad Cow killed both Torvester and Skill Specs. When you start opening clues, so today I'm going to be picking every single impling, which is 2,400. I think I'm just under halfway through. And then I will open them all and complete every clue I get. I don't think there's any step I need to drop. And then I'm going to stack the caskets, and then we'll open all the caskets at the end of the live stream. And then depending on what schedule I'm at, if I'm at a schedule where I'm not going to get them all done, I will open them early. But yes, I will open over 100 medium clues today, and there's no exception to that, unless I die in real life or some sort of, you know, gambling sponsor comes in, you know, you never know, bro. I need to do some research, chat, on if sorry, not olives. Oysters are carnivore. I think they are, but I don't know. Because there's a place in Manchester that has the best oysters in Manchester, and they have a happy hour of £1 oysters, bro. Me and Jesse might go in and order like 50 oysters and just eat them all, bro. How different is the early Iron meta compared to 6 years ago? Vastly different. Jagex, I think, have created updates to make a very, like, pretty solved gameplay loop, let's say, where you do like barrows into perilous moons, which gets you piety, is just sick. It's so good. Oysters, rich people shit. £1 oysters. Type of guy to eat paste, bro. That being said, I was in Spain with Jesse and we were getting €7 oysters. I'm not gonna lie, this €7 oyster, 5 times the size of oysters you get in the UK for like £3. Ridiculous. Huge. So much flavor, bro. They're insane, man. But the problem with that is when you get 10 of them, bro, you're €70 in. I'm like, oh, shit. So good, man. Oh, I'm thinking about him now. Oh, Mr. Roydie. The Roydie's here. He's joined late today. He missed all the nutrition talk. What were we talking about again? I can't even remember. Yeah. Got my cholesterol checked since you started your carnival diet? No. If I die of a cholesterol overdose, that's fine, okay? It's all good, bro. Roydy will take over my channel, and he will speak about how cholesterol is bad. A lot of red meat can be scary for heart issues. I don't believe that personally. I think it's a pile of shit. You know, I'd rather, I don't know, you know, I think a big steak is fine for the heart. What's not good for the heart is caffeine. But I don't give a shit. If I eat my steak today and I die of a heart attack, though, then I take everything. But if I die early, chat, by the way, just say it was my diet, you know. You know, and then start the propaganda, mate. Send it out. Sick nerd giving you urology? No, mate, because he's going to just stand there and be like, you did well, but I did bad, mate, you know. Small amount of caffeine is good for the heart, actually. See, this is where people say, like, a bit of a glass of red wine is good for the heart, though. Surely it's a pile of bullshit. I'm going to stand and say there is not a single drop of alcohol you could have that's good for the heart. Not a chance. Zero. Yeah. Glass of red wine's good for the mood. I mean, a glass of red wine with a nice steak, you know, that's booming, you know. I don't give a shit if it's unhealthy, you know. I'm going to live my life. But there is no one on this planet anymore now. I'm 31 years old that can tell me any alcohol in any portion is good for you, assuming it's consumed, you know. I know that alcohol can, like, clean wounds and shit, but there's no way consuming it in any dosage, let's say, is good. Health-wise. Honey mead? You know what, bro? I'm craving some honey mead now, man. That sounds good. What if it takes your stress away? I want to say that goes to a different thing. I'm talking health, you know, you as a human, based, like, how your heart works, your liver, all that shit. You know, you could say 5 mils of red wine a day is good, you know? I just disagree. That's fine. I mean, taking stress away, isn't cigarettes very good for taking stress away, or nicotine or whatever? You know? You're going to tell me now that smoking a cigarette to remove stress is good? I'm sorry, I disagree, bro. Disagree. Yo, cigarettes are well good, lad. Studio, 2 liters of moonshine a day does wonders to you. I mean, look at me, bro. I'm on 2 liters of moonshine a day. Look at me, bro. You know? And now you realize, you know, untalented streamer, ugly and ginger, but somehow successful, consuming 2 liters of moonshine a day. Boom, I'm an example of how it's good, you know? Moonshine is good. You think I drink water on stream? It's moonshine, bro. Soy Joro would have been done minus. Soy Joro literally came here catching eclectics, mate, and Ranger Boots appeared in his inventory from a lucky impling he caught, man. That's how Soy Joro works. Like, Soy Joro is the type of guy to genuinely hunt an eclectics. A lucky impling goes by and he catches it and gets Ranger Boots. Does Holy have a moonshine flavor? No, but they've got cocktail flavors. They've got a pina colada flavor. They've got a Capriana. I don't know how to pronounce that. A strawberry daiquiri. And one other one that's named I can't remember. I had the pina colada today. Capybara colada. Got myself some Sennheiser HC 560. Seems good overall for the price. Can't go wrong around that price point, mate. No, I hate them bugs. What is it doing? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. The issue with saying wine is good for you is that normal grape juice does the same thing with no negative ads. No, wine is not good, man. Wine is garbage. Why 2400 imps specifically? That's how many impling jars I've got. Sorry. Enjoy your mediums, lad. I will, Mr. Fergus. Thank you, sir. Did I spell it right? Oh, he locked out the Simpson. Off to grab lunch. Got any recommendations before heading out? Steak. And you can eat the... No, I realized what I just did. Oh. It's twice in a row, man, I've walked into that. See the guy on TikTok with a perpetual student. I don't know. How many am I getting before opening? 2,400. What are you doing after upgrading the shoes? A rack saw for Noxious Halley for Corp, Grotesque Guardians, and Hard Mode Zarpus and Rage. And also the Rancor for everything Scythe. No way. Quite excited. I, Boaty, on my hardcore, get to kill a Raxor with a Scythe and Anti-Venom's Plus, bro. Some people are killing that thing with absolute turnip gear, mate. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. That's why the gameplay loop of this hardcore is one of the greatest ever, man. It's gonna be sick. Why Nox for Corp? Apparently, if you chicken Corp, which I will be because I'm a hardcore Iron Man, Nox Halley is better than Fang or Zami Spear, if anyone in the chat wants to confirm. But again, because I'm doing CAs, I don't have to do the CAs in any specific order, so I'm kind of just doing them when I have the best gear for it. So again, I'm going to get a BGS soon. Once I have a BGS, my Corp is 320-200, which is D Warhammer 3 times, BGS, sorry, Arclight 20 times, then BGS 200 damage, then it's a full chicken. At that point, when it's a chicken, I knock Sally to death. Repeat that 50 times, that's all the CA's done. If I get a sigil, I will repeat it 10,000 times. This account could actually almost make the shield, bro. Why would you go that way? Get all the crystals? Yep. Cerberus is done. 37400 for checking. I don't know. I'll find out what the best is. Why would you? Christ, I'm getting angry, bro. Don't AFK corp again and die. I can AFK corp as much as I want. I'm never gonna die again, bro. Why? Teleport crystal. Razzle dazzle. Thanks for the time there, mate. My guy. Can I explain the spell? Dark Lure brings implings towards me if they fly away. It's honestly pretty shit, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Half the time they don't even come to me, they just fly away and moron. So now I cast Dark Lure. Don't you dare splash. Please. Yes. He's coming. Got him, bro. Bloomer. Thanks for the Prime sub. Remember, guys, all Prime subs are welcome in this live stream. And if you do Prime to me, you cannot accidentally Prime to the General. Very important. Very important, mate. You just got an add-on kick. Did you actually? If you did, I want that money. I know you do get ads on kick, but only if someone's in the gambling category, which I'm not. How can you want Rangers for what's a very minor upgrade? Because I want best in slot everything. And if I don't have Rangers, it's not best in slot. And then I'm a noob. Yeah. So slamming your desk actually made your mouse lift off the desk when it landed. The mouse clicked your character path into the entrance. How's that possible? You tell me! I don't think people still to this day understand how ridiculously dumb my corp death was, you know? You literally simulate that like 1,000,000 times. I probably hit the 1 in 1,000,000. Shit game, bro. Actually a sad scam game. Getting angry thinking about it. Mr. Ache with a prime. Thanks for the prime there, bro. Appreciate. Thanks, mate. Am I playing the RuneScape 3 League? No, I will not be playing the RuneScape 3 League. Unless I somehow... Like, okay, so I'm going to just say this now for the receipts. If Jagex genuinely message me and offer me money to play it, then yes, I will definitely give it a go. But outside of that, the only reason that I think I would actually log into the RuneScape 3 League is if I do get some level of payment for it. I would then be playing it for the money. I don't really care for it that much, you know. RuneScape 3 League's for the RuneScape 3 players, and I hope they enjoy it. Well, for me, I think my hardcore is going to be in a really good spot. And I just don't really have too much interest in it. So yeah, I kind of just have to be given money for me to even bother logging in. And I know for a fact, if I logged in, I would enjoy it. I know that for a fact. It's just, will I enjoy it more than old school? Probably not. So it is basically, is it a career decision to get paid to do a good amount? Yes or no, you know? So for me, yeah, I can't be asked more. I think I'll be in TOA on my hardcore grinding the Shadow, though, and it's a big grind. So I'd like, if I did play RS3 League, the time it would take me to do RS3 League to whatever, I'd probably get the Shadow in the same time. So there's that opportunity cost as well. Because as soon as I get the Shadow on the hardcore, I basically go straight to Chambers, and I can't lose my status in Chambers. You have to realize I have never grinded Chambers on a hardcore, because I only ever go for the prayer scrolls. My usual meta would be I'm going to go to get 12 out of 12 or 15 out of 15 back then after I get the Dragon Hunter Lance, 95 Slayer. But I'd always go get a Spectral Spirit Shield before I did Cerberus, so I never got past 91 Slayer. Just twice my account died there. So if I can actually get to Chambers on a hardcore where I'm actually doing it, you know, I legit get like a nice period where my status cannot be lost and I can just slurp it all, bro. Still have my pie hats on RS3? No, but I had a dream. Oh my god, my dream last night was weird as hell. But yeah, I was like buying party hats or something. I was on a roller coaster. Bro, I swear I rode the same roller coaster in my dream 10 times. As in, like, I actually remember the big drop in the coaster. And then the coaster crashed and everyone died except me because I was in the 7th row. So I can't even explain it. Dreams are just the weirdest shit. But then all of what I just said, there was something to do with me buying party hats in my dream. I think I was like I was putting grand exchange offers in to buy party hats or something. Mr. Katie? Thanks. Was that the 6th or the 7th row during the crash? I don't actually know, but I wasn't sat at the front, and the roller coaster just crashed into some wall, and everyone died in front of me because they got squished. But then the impact stopped before I got squished, so I was alive. And that's all I can remember. Yay! Played like a fiddle. Big fat ban. Enjoy the Universal or Disney? I'm going Universal. We're going to Island of Adventure, and we also have a ticket to Studios, and we're going to take the Hogwarts Express there. The goal right now for the park is to get there for the opening, go immediately on the Hagrid ride, go on it again if the queue isn't long, which I don't think it will be. I mean, I think it will be, so it's one time. Then go on Velocicoaster 3 times in a row, and then probably work out where the Hogwarts Express is, and leave the Hulk for later. That's currently our default plan. I'll be honest, I walked to the Butcher today, and the heat was, I'm going to say it was 15 or 18 degrees Celsius, humidity 40, and I was sweating. Florida's going to be 100 Fahrenheit, 90% humidity, so I'm going to die. But I have 3 fans I'm taking. More fans than the rhinos, guys. I've got a neck fan, a hand fan, and one that goes around my waist. So if all of that fails, I'm in the bin. Getting a heat wave next week in Florida? That's fine. I'm there the week after. Why 3 times in a row, not 4? I think if you ride Velocicoaster 3 times in a row, in a, let's say it's a 30-minute window because of Fast Pass, that's good. But my goal for the whole day in the park is to ride everything at least once and Velocicoaster 10 times. If Jessie wants to leave, I don't give a shit. She can go without me. I'm going on Velocicoaster 10 times. I do not leave that park until I've done it 10 times, unless it breaks down. That's the goal. 10 times Velocicoaster, 1 time Hagrid, 1 time Hulk. Minimum. Make sure you don't invite Reese. Reese isn't going. Oh, Reese is probably going to qualify, though, so I will actually see him in a rally. I went down the roster of people who I think are going to qualify. I also think Panic is going to easily qualify, and I'm excited to meet him. Florida before or after North Carolina? I go to Florida first because I've basically got a flight from Manchester to Orlando, then Orlando to North Carolina, and it makes sense then to do a day in Orlando. Didn't go to Orlando my whole life. Got married. Now we go 10 times a year. How's life being broke, mate? 10 times a year, Disney, bro? It's like £1 million, bro. You walk inside the Disney park, 20 quid leaves your wallet. A Crusader covering the flights? They cover my flights, yes. My flight and accommodations covered. Jesse's flights I've covered. And everything outside of the actual rally trip is covered by me, you know? But again, my contract is as long as I'm there between X and Y date, which is very easy. It's basically there's 2 flights into rally. One of them's Manchester to London to rally. The other one's Manchester to Orlando to rally. But then they changed the dates and put them on top of me and Jesse's anniversary. So I didn't really want to be doing that. So then we realized it actually makes sense to do this. So Where can we see the roster? I will read the roster out if I can find it. There's like a million different things now and they're not pinned. I should probably... Oh, I think I saved it to my favorites, actually. Hold on. Crusader empty. Shit. Damn it. What am I doing here? Where did I save it to? Got it. The roster, ladies and gentlemen, of the Crusader Classic 2026 is... And this is in alphabetical order. Alfie. Colonello. Coxie. Donator. Laginarium. Lake. Mika RS. Mr. No Sleep. Mutz. Odablock. Panic. Peta. Rog. Reese. Sick Nerd. Skill Specs. Solo Mission. Sync. Torvesta. And Vancouver. So 12 of those names I read out are going to qualify and be in Rally. So if you go down his names, there's a lot of people I think will qualify. Just they will qualify, you know. There's no way Reese does not qualify on that roster. But then if you go down the people who I think won't qualify, it honestly is pretty difficult to decide who those last few are. So battling it out for like the 10th, 11th, and 12th spot is going to be an interesting one, I think. Yeah, Laginarium I think is going to qualify. Why did you have an MSA-related title today, but not yesterday, but not today? Because Knight had the best performance of all time in the MSI, and today Craps was freaking trash. You know, I didn't want to put my title down as Broken Brain and Craps, mate, you know? Broken Brain, bro. Honestly, the best thing about competitive league is the chat, man. Just someone plays bad instantly, bro. Craps in the chat, man. And if someone plays good, it's just a load of cinemas. You could be doing this more efficiently. Does it look like I give a shit? Type of guy to be like, click your house option, bro. I don't care. Mister, you died. You've subbed for 100 months, mate. Condolences. Turtle King, you've subbed for 4 months, mate. How you doing? Paste eaters, man. $100 months, mate. Bin, big fat bin. No. Imagine catching Eclectics when barraging Harpy Swarms exists. Barraging Harpy Swarms is worse. Noob. Do I enjoy visiting America? Yes, I like eating all the food, bro. I like going to a state or a city in a state, and then people are there and they give me all the recommendations of the best places, and then I go to all the best places, bro. Chicago is a bit disappointing, but again, seeing all the creators alone was good enough for me. This other trip, mate. I'm going to Culver's and no one's stopping me, bro. I will eat the Culver's. And the Culver's will be good. Get the bacon double burger. I don't know what I'm getting yet at Culver's, but off the top of my head, it is going to be a butter burger, which is going to be like a double one, but again, I'll work it out. The cheese curds and also a root beer. That's going to be my order, bro. I already know what it is. Then I'm also going to Kabuki Sushi in Orlando and Kappa Steakhouse in Orlando. In Raleigh, I'm going to a farmer's market. Well, I don't know yet if I'm going to the farmer's market because I don't have my accommodation yet, so I don't know where I'm going to be. But I'm going to some farmer's markets, the pit, and if I can be bothered and have time, I'm going to Stanbury, and that's kind of what I've got lined up. And then if I have time, Prime Barbecue as well might be good. But again, I have no idea what my schedule is going to be. I might be too busy to do even closer to this. Universal Orlando? Yes, sir. Island of Adventure and Studios. I am going to go on the Spider-Man ride. I'm going to get some burnt ends, chat. Mr. Wayne, get barbecue? I plan to, mate. Mate. Fast pass there's already worth the money. I've already bought the fast pass. I'm going to turn up, bro. There's going to be a load of broccoli heads there, mate, in the real queue, and I'm going to walk past and be like, ooh. Fortnite players, mate, you know. Zoggies. Kind of hoping that no one buys a fast pass, bro. No one buys a fast pass, and I've got the only one, bro. Just walk straight to the front, queue for the front row on the ride in 7 minutes, mate. Then I'm going to turn up, bro, and there's like 500 fast passes, bro, and I've got a queue an hour still. I'll be so sad. That's the only thing that makes me sad, though, is if a family goes there and it's like a couple with 2 kids. There's 4 of them, you know. I don't know if they can justify fast passes for most people because that's £1,000. So they go there and then they'll, as a whole family, if it's a busy day, because like UK summer and shit, you get on like 4 rides the whole day. It's like, oh my God. It's actually insane how much Orlando costs. What's Crusader Classic? Old school PvP tourney. It's an old school PvP tourney with some RNG aspects removed, which means it's going to be more skill based. We're hoping, or they're hoping, and there's a prize pool of $10,000 to the winner. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing for second place. There's a qualifier which starts tomorrow. The top 3 in the bracket qualify automatic to rally. Then they're eliminated from the qualifiers, meaning there'll be 17 people left. That will repeat again for another 3 that qualify, and there's 4 qualifiers in total for 12 competitors in Rally and a LAN. No one buys at the park because it has a scaling price. The price is $500. Yeah, I've already bought them. Apparently the prices do scale, yes, but I was looking at all the prices online, and they were all the same for a few days. They just weren't even changing. So I just assumed buy them now and secure them, because apparently they can also sell out. Now, I'll be sad if I turn up, because I realize it's a double-edged sword. If I turn up and they've sold out, that means that loads of people have them, and the fast pass will be shitter. I'm kind of hoping I turn up, mate. They're like, yeah, fast pass is a tenner, because no one bought them. And I've already got one, and just walk on every round. Is it streamed? Yeah, it'll be Kick exclusive, though, so if you don't like Kick, you won't be able to watch it, but it's on the Crusader channel. The first one is tomorrow at, I think, 4 p.m. UK time. Me and Eviescape are commentating. And then the final, which is in Rally, me and Pure Spam are commentating. Kick wins again? Hey, man, they're securing that KPP, bro, you know. They're slurping the KPP, bro. Make sure to get a butterbeer. I think I got a butterbeer last time. I don't remember it being good. I'm going to get the turkey leg, though. I remember destroying a turkey leg. Getting mad. Getting very angry. This spell is so dumb. Yeah. Isn't it a waste to get it in the first 50? It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit if I get it on the first clue, if I prepped 100 clues. Because I've got them. What is this? Oh my God, I'm about to smash nothing, so I'm going to stay nice and calm. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. I took my hand off the mouse, bro. Oh my god, I missed him! This impling, bro. Holy shit. I caught it! Why is it not here? Yes! What the hell was that, mate? Dumbest spell in the game, bro. Do yourself a favor, get an NC-style pulled pork sandwich. I'm getting burnt ends, pulled pork, brisket, and half a rack of baby back ribs and half a rack of California ribs. No. It might have been Carolina ribs. That's to share with Jesse, by the way. But I don't mind if I leave some on the table. I want to try all that. And some heart disease. I'm not going to die from that. Moron. Type of guy to smoke cigarettes, then tell him I'm going to heart disease from meat. I won't. If I do, then die, then you can laugh at me. Why'd you get caught? Why'd you get caught? Racers go! Velociraptor is definitely the best coaster there. Velocicoaster, mate. And yes, I agree. Velocicoaster is in my top 5. That's why I think everything else there is kind of shit. Hagrid's is a bit of fun, but the queue for it alone makes it trash. I honestly don't think the Hulk is that good outside of the launch. It's heavy G-force rather than airtime. Look at Boaty flexing his AC at the top of his webcam. SMH, my name's Ready Beans. I'm a moron. My aircon doesn't even work. Notice how it's not even turned on? Dumbhead. Telling you, mate, some people would do better on this planet without fingers to type in a chat, mate. How would I know if it's turned on? Because the thing would be open! I've been to Busch Gardens? Yes, sir. Iron Gwazi is the #1 coaster I've ever been on. I went on it 5 times at Busch Gardens as well, man. Cedar Point, no. Cedar Point is one of my few bucket list things. I will do it. Plans for the weekend. I'll be streaming early, and I will be commentating the Crusader Classic tomorrow and Sunday. Plans outside of that is nothing. I don't plan to go out to see my friends if they go to the pub for the England-Norway game. I like my diet right now. You know. Norway are gonna get sparks, bro. Norway's a one-man team, man. You know, England is an 11-man team. They're actually good. I'm sorry, bro. It's just the truth, John. Just the truth. Could be the worst time I've had in my life. Haaland is going to score a 90th minute screamer. Hey, man, at the end of the day, bro, if Haaland, like, 1v11's the entire thing, yeah. Is Declan Rice Reese07? Yes, that's correct, if you found his Facebook. Reese's name is actually not Reese, it's Declan, so. Am I going to Disney? No, Disney is shit. Disney is genuinely shit. Rides are garbage, mate, you know. Tron's the only good ride, and you have to basically pay $20 to go on it, so. Yeah. Gonna tell Roy what you just said? Hey, you can tell Roy what I just said, mate. Disney shit. You want to go anywhere, bro, you go to either Epcot or you go to Universal. Or Busch Gardens if you want to travel. Disney's best ride is Tron that you have to pay $20 to go on, or you go on the Big Thunder Mountain or whatever it is. No, Space Mountain and Expedition Everest. Yeah. Yeah, you see, Roadie's here, man. Good 3 attractions. That's it, man. You know, Velocicoaster clears all of them combined. Disney. Plus, walking in Disney's 500 quid, probably. Take a picture with Mickey Mouse. That's £3,000, you know? Yeah. Best ride's Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy, bro, I'm not gonna lie, man. That ride was shit. Like, when I went to Orlando last year, everyone's favorite ride was Hagrid and the Guardians of the Galaxy. And I was like, bro, Velocicoaster annihilates them. They were shit. Although I like big rides, you know. I like airtime and all that, you know. That's why, you know, if I had to say the best ride, Iron Gwazi, and it wasn't even close, you know. Yeah. Fury 325, I think's Carowinds, which I looked into when I was in North Carolina, and I can't really do it. I would have loved to go on it. But I'll save it for another time. Okay, was that... wait, why is this... Nah, man, that's a freaking 9-minute song of the same shit. Gonna spend 5 hours catching implants, get the boots on Clue 4? That's good! The alternative is I spend 300 hours catching and get the boots on 1,722. You know, I am the type of person where if I genuinely prep 50 hours and get it on the first clue, that is good, in my opinion, you know. You know, in that moment, my goal is 100% complete, because the only other one is I don't get them, and it's worth, you know, it's morons, bro. Decent amusement park to the UK? Compared to America, no. Parks in the UK are shit. So our best 3 parks are Alton Towers, Blackpool Pleasure Beach, and Thorpe Park. I'd say Thorpe Park's probably the best after they have Hyperion, which is pretty good, but quite short. Alton Towers can't build above tree height, so most of the rides there are they're pretty solid, but it's not that good. And then Blackpool Pleasure Beach is a bit outdated now for the rides, but did you ever do Camelot? I went Camelot all the time. The first roller coaster I ever went on was in Camelot. It was called the Gauntlet. First looping coaster, sorry. Fantasy Island. Fantasy Island has one good ride, bro. And it's called the Odyssey. Yeah, there's a new Universal park coming to the UK. I don't know where it is, but I'm going to guess budget-wise, they'll get some pretty cool rides, but we'll see. It's going to be crazy expensive when it first comes out. Speaking of Odyssey, do I have high hopes for the movie? Yes and no. I'm gonna say it. I don't think it's gonna be bad. I think the Odyssey is gonna be like cinematically incredible. I personally don't give a shit about miscasting more than I would care about bad dialogue and bad acting. If the acting's good, the dialogue's good, storyline's good, and the cinematography's good, then yes, I'm gonna enjoy the film, you know. Some people will look at a miscast on something like that, which is mythology. It doesn't even real. It's not against anything. And it'll ruin the whole film for them, which could happen. If it pulls you out of the film and you lose immersion, it's instantly bad. But I do think Dune 3 is going to be way better. I think Dune 3 will be an absolute banger of a film. Using your guide, I have a farming contract for White Lily. Should I just get an easy task if you can't get the seed? Yes. Please, no! It's not that, but the main warrior is casted by someone who's 5'2" and skinny. Not true. You're a moron. You read something on the internet and believed it. Elliot Page does not play Achilles. Achilles isn't even in the Odyssey. Plays some random moron character. This is why a lot of people aren't going to watch the film based on shit like that, and they're all morons. You know, I already know the film's going to get bad ratings because someone's going to go in, instantly see something they already know, watch the hopefully an amazing film, but then this 20-second thing that's not right is going to be judging the whole film. Which is true to say if it rips you out the immersion for the remainder of the film, so... even have Spider-Man? They do! I don't think so, Joe. Elliot's cast as Sinon, who's the Greek warrior. It's not Achilles, no. Well, but now we'll have to see how it is, you know. I honestly want to know where the Achilles rumor came from. Did some random guy on the internet make it up and then everyone just believed it? You know, because whoever did that, mate, they sparked off a big one, bro. Because it's got to have started somewhere, you know. Christopher Nolan even put out a bad movie? In my opinion, no. A lot of people say Oppenheimer's bad. It's actually very dialogue heavy rather than action. So it depends what you compare it to. Tenet is a film that a lot of people, myself included, do not understand, but the film itself is still enjoyable to watch. Although I do think the main protagonist acting in it is pretty subpar. But outside of that, no. I think almost his whole films are good. Angry. Oppenheimer's amazing. A lot of people don't like Oppenheimer. I don't know why, though. I do think it's just because it's a dialogue-heavy film. You know, it's not really action, you know. That's why if you watch something like Inception, it has everything in Inception. But then also there's when Oppenheimer, I think when the bomb goes off. Yeah, the nuke underwhelming when the bomb goes off. I can 100% understand that, but that doesn't make it a bad film in my opinion. But yeah, the bomb going off, I will 100% admit, was underwhelming, bro. I want to see a big bomb, bro, you know. I wonder why they went for that. Is it just because, again, light travels faster than sound, so they went for the physics? Just played the breathing. I think they went for, like, an effect, maybe, that could have been good, but it just didn't really work. Because, yeah, when the bomb went off, I was very disappointed myself. It didn't ruin the film, but... it was a real explosion. I think, yeah, again, like, the actual physics in Oppenheimer is like really good. The whole light traveling faster than sound, all that shit. They did it really well. But I will admit, yeah, when they did it for the actual nuke test, Trinity, it didn't hit as well as I think everyone wanted to, you know. It is a bit, with what they went for, it was a bit like, whatever. I think they should have just used a real nuclear bomb, bro. Thought the silence in the scene was pretty sick. I mean, I'm a fan of Oppenheimer. I like the film. I don't say it's his best. I think dialogue-wise, it's a incredibly well-created scene for how everything is done. But I will always say that I do think that that nuclear bomb test was a bit disappointing. But again, I don't really know what I was meant to expect, you know. Interstellar top tier. One of my favorite things of Interstellar is if you ever go watch the trailer, because I think Interstellar only released one trailer. I might be wrong with that. And it just barely shows you anything inside what is actually in that movie. You know, you watch the trailer, and you've obviously seen the movie and know everything. You're like, holy shit, the amount of stuff it just doesn't even show. Martian surprisingly great. Yeah, I enjoyed the Martian. Andy on RuneScape stream got false banned. Anything I can do? No, I'm the one that reported him. Good. Finally, the competition's been wiped out. Finally got rid of him. Thoughts on Shrek 3? Trash. Shrek 4? Trash. Shrek 1? Amazing. Shrek 2? An excellent example of where the sequel is way better than the original. Shrek 5 I have low hopes for. Same with Toy Story 5. Cigarette, hello, sir. How the brother are you? Chat, stream is starting to get a little peckish. We're 7 hours into the intermittent fast. Big fat steak upstairs. I might go get it right now. Right, yeah, I'm going to run AFK chat. I'm going to get my steak. Nikolai, thanks for the sub. I'm going to go cut him up. Toy Story 1 is the GOAT animated movie. Nah, I don't know. What is the best animated movie of all time, bro? I want to say it's... I don't know, man. Wall-E's a banger, bro, but I'm not sure what I'd say, to be honest. You know, maybe the first 10 minutes of Up, but... I don't know. Shrek 2 is probably, like... Shrek 2 is actually, like, friggin' sick, to be honest. But I don't know. Books Life. Right, chat, I'm back in 1 minute. I don't need to log out. I'm not going to die. Let's see if a dragon impling appears. Books Life's a banger ahead of its time. Yeah, Shrek 2's ahead of its time now as well, so I want to take that as a potential answer. Right, I won't be long. I'm going to go cut my steak up, bro. I'm going to reheat him in the nice hot pan. And I'm going to eat him on stream. While I'm gone, feel free to flame me or just another streamer of your choice. May I recommend Tommy, you know, flame him. Monster, thanks for the sub. be honest, chat. I tried to cook some eggs as well. And I couldn't find a spatula, so they all broke. No, I'm sad. Brody, please tell me the clip I saw was fake. Retiring from streaming at 32. I'll be honest, brother. It's fake. Why? As long as at least one of my viewers has money in their wallet, I need to go live to extract it. So, yeah. All right. Let me try my snake chat. Jingle time. Okay, brothers. Here we go. Practice mode first. It annoys me that I don't know where this is right now. I want to say it's like here or something. Fatty cut here. It's not here. It's like somewhere here. Oh, it might be here, actually. Egg is good, by the way. No! Wait, can you guys hear or not? Oh, you can hear this time. I just remembered. What in the hell is this track? I'm gonna go with the biggest guess of all time. Where was I gonna guess? I've forgotten. Oh, Elemental Workshop I was gonna do. I don't know if I've ever heard this track in my life. Where is it? I have no idea, bro. I'm guessing. What? Did anyone get that right? Wait, who got it? Brewery in Ghostville. Holy shit, man. Right. Okay, Daily Jiggle. I'm not reading the chat. The audio is on this time. Last time the audio was off, which means I could never have cheated because none of you could hear it. Go! Oh, I'm not reading the chat so you guys can play as well. I think I can get it, but I need a bit more. pirate vibes. Big the raw. It's not Berg the Rock. Mayaditch North Lock. Nice. White Wolf Mountain. Wait. Did I just have this track, or am I a massive moron? No, I didn't. It's a different track. My brain's telling me it's here, but there's a fly on my monitor. It's got gnome vibes. I think it's Port Phasmatis. It wasn't Port Phasmatis. Perilous Moons. Don't lock it in yet. No, I don't think it is. It's close, though. It's more likely to be like here. I don't know. I'm guessing. Schoolboy. Schoolboy is my guess. Scam. Scam. Right. 500-gram ribeye steak destroyed. 3 eggs with it. Demolished. That's my one meal of the day, guys. The time is 15:29. We'll see what time I eat tomorrow, which is going to be around now, actually, because I'm probably going to eat right before the Crusader tournament. Right. I'm going to get my water, because I don't have a clue where it is. And then we're going to catch more eclectics. We're going to do all the clues, and then we're going to open the clues. Pick up my ranger boots, and everyone's happy. Okay, Bruce. My only worry about that is I just had a 500-gram ribeye steak cooked with like 50 grams of butter, 3 eggs with a bit of butter, and I just demolished it all. So now when I said I want to drop the steak down to being a 300-gram or a 400-gram because it'd be way easier to cook, how many eggs do I need? Yeah, 10 eggs? Just do more cardio? What do you mean do more cardio? How are you fighting the hunger feeling start today with only 1 meal a day? I don't get hungry. I pre-cooked that, and then I reheated it and ate it, and I had it because I was hungry. Now I won't be hungry again for the remainder of the day. I also went upstairs. I left a bit of like the fat. You know when you have like a steak and it has a really fatty bit on it? I left that and I ate it on the way up. It tasted exactly like bone marrow. Oh, impeccable. Would you ever bother with a standing walking desk? Can't be asked, mate. Perfectly cooked, crispy bit of fat. It was literally like, you know, you get the fatty and it's chewy. It just wasn't. It was just bone marrow. It's like scooping out 50 grams of bone marrow in one go and just chomping it, bro. Oh, my God. 5,000 on the jingle? That's because you cheated and watched me do it, so you knew all the answers, bro. Embarrassing. Man, as if you got the brewery, bro. Wait, was the brewery a test? No, the brewery was a test one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. The multiplayer feature's right there if you want to get humbled. Absolutely not, mate. You know, I'm not the one playing the jingle 10 hours a day like you, bro. Chat, is there any knife brand that's good for the kitchen? Because Jesse wants new knives. I don't know if there's a best in slot. Or can you not go wrong with, like, borderline any, you know? And don't link me some $5 Japanese cut ones, bro. I swear to God. Damascus steel. Holy shit, that sounds cool. Okay, I'm looking for brands. Got a couple of Henkels. Henkel's looking good. Thoughts on Henkel, guys? Normally what I do is I ask the chat, and then when there's, like, more of one saying answer, that's where I lean towards. Wait, how much is a Henkel? Swear to God, if this is like 10 grand, bro, you man instantly. Whoa, it looks good. Browse knives, how much, man? 200 quid for a set. Oh, wait, these are Canadian. Man, these are cheap now. Whoa, this one's 50% off? Hell yeah, I'm buying it, bro. That's how they get me. Do you want Japanese or German knives? I want a knife that's good to cut steak. Doesn't have to be anything, you know. Nah, I'm a big fan of German engineered things, though. So if there's a German brand that's a banger, let me know. Other than that, I'm looking at these Henkel's ones, so... Wait, did anyone else say Henkel's? Zwilling is also good. What's a Zwilling? Wusthof. I've got 2 Wusthoffs. 3 Wusthoffs. We might have a winner. I've got a Zwilling and a Wusthof. I'm going to write these to Jesse, actually. Zwilling, Wusthof, Henkel's. Vouch Wusthof. We'll vouch for Zwilling. Okay, Wusthof and Zwilling. Wusthof sounds German. Zwilling owns Henkel's. Henkel's is their cheaper stuff. Oh, shit. I mean, is it worth spending the extra money, though, to get that good brand if it's, like, premium? Assuming that I don't have to replace these knives for, like, 10 years or some shit. Oh, Wusthoff's German as well? Right, so I can't go wrong with either. Oh, they're pricey. I'll look at them later. Yo, Mr. Guy that just primed, mate. Thanks so much, man. Unfortunately, you're not important enough for me to read out your sub because it wasn't even a tier 3, mate. Thanks for the sub, sir. God Wallen, mate. Don't you have a Herman Miller 2K chair? Is it worth the money? Yes. I sit in the chair 12 hours a day. I would use a knife for cutting a steak once a week. Zwilling gives 10-year warranty. Yeah, I'll look into them. I've wrote the brands down anyway. Is it fair to say I can't go wrong if I get Wusthoff or Zwilling? Because if I can't go wrong, then we're good. Yeah. Sets are bad, get one good knife. It would be like a big knife, yeah. Oh no, Jesse said one small, one big, so... Yeah, one good all-purpose knife. We'll do that. I'll have a gander later. No, I'm sunburned! No, man. I can tell when I'm sunburned, chat, and I've been crisped. Oh. So good. +1 for a chef knife and a paring knife. Right, what's a paring knife? I'm actually asking. A chef knife, I'm guessing, is like one of those big ones I can cut vegetables, steak, any of that shit with. Classic chef's knife, yeah. 145 quid! Yeah, I'm buying that and nothing else, bro. I'll tell you that straight away. To be fair, you know. Is the knife sharp enough that you can cut yourself just by looking at it? It'll last your life? Yeah, I think it will, so that's what I mean. Like, I think the genuine, like, knives I have in the kitchen right now are, like, 10 years old. They're shit. So, yeah, I think it's time for the upgrade, but... It's the sick nerd of knives. The sick nerd of knives. Classic paring knife. See, what's a paring knife used for, though? I'm guessing that's... Right, Jesse genuinely said, and I quote... Nothing crazy, I just want one big and one little. Is that basically a paring knife and that other big fat one you sent? Because if that's true, I'll do a bit of research. That's correct? Okay, perfect. That answers that question. I just cost this one. No. It's our anniversary soon. I'll give her those as gifts. I'm like, happy anniversary. Here's a big knife, you know. Stab. Chefs and paring knives all you need? Yeah, that's fine, you know. Because I'll be honest, I would have done my own research after the stream, and I would guarantee you in my life I would have bought one of those, like, big sets. So if you guys are saying just get a big fat knife and a paring knife, chilling, done, done. And a sharpening stone? I'll buy the sharpening stone a year later, bro. Oh, hold on, they have a cutting board. I'm having a look. There's some nice shit on here, bro. What the hell do you mean a cutting board's 250 quid? 10% off my next order? Hell yeah. The hell's a cutting board for 200 quid, bro, you know? Oh, no. A bread knife for carving sourdough? Ah, I don't need a bread knife. Hold on, chat. I'm just getting this discount code, bro. What I do now is I don't need this urgently, so I put everything in my cart. And then I hope they send me like a 30% discount code. Like, hi, you've got stuff in your cart. Still making a decision? Here's 25% off. I'm like, thanks, bro. Just go all out. Whoa, bro, mate. If I had the kit contract, mate, that'd be purchased already, mate, you know? That's actually sick. I wouldn't be able to appreciate... I mean, I could appreciate that just by looking at the picture, mate, you know? You know, to be honest, oh, there's a limited edition. If I bought that, mate, I feel like I'm a moron, bro. Hey, man, I could have staked once a month. Here's my $1 grand knife. You know, I bet Scythe's got one of them upstairs, bro. Has it been in a heat wave? Do I have aircon? I've got aircon in my bedroom and upstairs, so Jesse has aircon. This one behind me doesn't work. Other than that, I blast my aircon in my bedroom to 16 degrees Celsius on the maximum power, and it does come into this room, so... Yeah. No! Banked on my gear. Oh, it's gonna take ages, bro. Okay, I'm gonna try and use the brain at maximum capacity right now to get all this out. This is my brain working at 110% of its power right now. Nice. Audi Cloak 2 at 200 days playtime? Yeah, what I need for Audi Diary. 72 thieving, that's done, that's easy. Yeah, fine. Dragon left half, I mind. Oh, with the death runes, but I can do those now. Oh, hold on. Apparently I can pick a seat now for my rally flight. Oh, what do you mean my bookings? I don't freaking know. Never mind, they sent me it. Good company. Find my booking. Send verification link. You're so dumb. Swear to God, bro. I'm trying to make everything difficult. Yes, my email's verified, you shit plane, bro. Don't crash it, though. Yes. Seat reservations. Add to cart, £0. Seat us together, 34 quid. Random seating, 0. What? That is the biggest scam I've ever freaking seen, bro. I'm not even gonna do it. That is ridiculous. I'm just closing it, bro. Never fly with Breeze, bro. I genuinely hope the pilot crashes the plane so the company goes under, bro. I don't care if they take me with it. It's worth it. Shitty, dumb, moron thing, bro. Angry, bro. Genuine was there, like, you know, oh, pick your seats for 0 quid. I'm like, oh, nice, I'll pick my seats now. Oh, you want to be seated together? Sorry, man, that's 34 quid. I'm like, I do want to be seated together, so. Shit. You never heard of Breeze? Breeze is the only airline that could fly me from Orlando to Raleigh. So if it's genuinely the most moron airline of all time and it's gonna crash, so be it, chat. I'll be honest, I've been a pleasure streaming for you guys. You guys have been a great part of my life. If I die in the flight, just remember that I appreciate each and every single one of yous, you know. Thank you so— Why is there a fly on my monitor, bro? 76 fish to get 10 pros on my on 13 permits, so I send it 79 for battle opener. That is entirely up to you. Right, this fly's annoying me, bro. I'm gonna get it, bro. Dead! Missed it. Why is there a fly in my room? I need to buy more moth traps. Breeze is the most budget of the budget airline. Is it actually? Shit, man. Is it like the Ryanair? Yeah, I'm only flying it because it's the only one I could get, so it's like, whatever. But it literally tried to charge me for everything. It's like, do you want an SMS ticket to your phone? £8. You see the guy who got sucked out of a Ryanair flight today? Today? What? Wait, what happened? Sucked out the window? What, mid-flight or... Had to pull him back in? Oh my god, bro. He lived because he kept his seatbelt on? My man, bro. I'm happy to hear that. Grease plane window Ryanair. I'm actually clicking it, bro. Passenger reportedly partially sucked out of dish. Oh my Christ. That must be so freaking scary. Well, Mr. Ryanair, then. I think they should dissolve as a company and never affiliate themselves with anything ever again. The lawsuit's about to go crazy. Hey, man, bro, if that happened to me, mate, lawyer on the phone instantly, mate. Plane won't even land. I'd be like, yo, you know, retire. So how many lawyers are going to be contacting him right now trying to slurp that up, bro? You know, 10,000 phone calls for every lawyer trying to nab it. How much do they get? I don't freaking know. What you do to argue distress? You fear of flying. You're never gonna fly ever again now. So therefore, blah 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 blah. I don't freaking know, bro. Let the lawyer do it, man. How did he get 2 keys, bro? This fly's pissing me off. You don't get a fear of flying from that. I don't know. I feel like you milk the shit out of it. Although I want to say, like, if anything like that happens, you don't say shit. You get the lawyer on the phone. And then, I don't know if you milk it, you're like, yeah, I'm terrified of flying. And then as soon as you win the lawsuit, you'll go buy a private jet, man. Shouldn't have killed all the spiders. Bro, Jesse literally hoovered a spider up, I'm telling you. We legit had spiders all over the apartment, and I leave them be. They're fine, they eat the flies. They're not going to harm me. And then she went and vacuumed up a load of them. And now there's flies in my room, bro. It's on my camera as we speak, man. I hope it lands on the lens, actually. It lands on the lens, that's going to be cool. What are you going for? I am going for Eclectic Implings to open the Implings, to get medium clues, to complete the medium clues, to try and get Ranger Boots, to add to my Purgation Crystal, to therefore put it into my Avernic Treads, to therefore make the Avernic Treads maxed. Boom. Got it all right. That's wicked, lad. This guy has a whole ecosystem of bugs in his room. I don't know if there's anything wrong with having spiders and flies in your apartment, in all honesty. The spiders are good because they normally eat the flies. But now that the spiders are gone, the fly came through the door, you know? There's a spider in my shower, bro. Sorry, there's a spider in his shower, but I use the shower occasionally, you know? I'll be honest, I don't mind spiders. Flies can be a bit annoying. It's fruit flies that piss me off, bro. You know, just randomly 20 million fruit flies just move in. I'm like, why? What do they do? You know? So don't have fruit. Yeah. How are normal flies good to have? No, they're not good. No, normal flies are shit as well, but spiders are good to have because they just stay out the way. They're not going to annoy you or anything. If one crawls in your mouth while you're sleeping, you don't know it happened. You know, it's probably happened 10 times in your life. You don't know it happened, so who gives a shit? But the spiders will eat the flies. What about snakes? Look, bro, if you have a random snake chilling in your house, mate, it's the snake's house now, bro. Move out. You know, when we had Flax, we were paying Flax the rent. Their apartment. The Georgie March! The Georgie March, the best emote on the platform. Where's he going, bro? You know, we have to work out where the Georgie's marching to. Yay, ants. If you've got ants in your apartment, that's a problem. I've had ants in my apartment before. I remember following them and finding out why, and it was like some spilt Coca-Cola on the ground or something. And then I executed them all. They're gone. Yeah, ants are kind of bad, but keep the Georgie marches coming. The more Georgie marches, the better, bro. Best amount on the platform. No. How many implings am I collecting? 2,400. And then we're going to open them. But every time I get the medium clue, we're going to complete the medium clue. And then if I get the casket, we do another one. We're going to stack all the caskets. Then we're going to open all the caskets. If I get Ranger Boots, we're done. If I don't get Ranger Boots, everyone giggles and types, see you tomorrow, forehead. Moron. 3 days of lavas into Eclectics? Yes, when I finish this grind now, which unfortunately is going to take longer than I thought because I'm commentating the Crusader thing and I won't be playing RuneScape at the same time. We get to go to a lot of cool content, actually. Do I have any boring content? No, it's literally all PVM for a very long time after this grind. Because I have a Raxor, Calphite Queen, Court Beast, Bandos, Nightmare for Sani's Nightmare, Vardorvis Duke. So, like, the next non-PVM content I'm doing is actually Desert Treasure 2. Can I even do it? Secrets of the Moron North. Ah! Wait, the General Shadow. Don't I have to do, like, the ghostly robes for that? Because that requires wilderness. I forgot about that. Shit, I'm going to do it off stream. It'll be easy. As far as I'm aware, if you just run around the wilderness and hover the logout button, you're never going to know. Downside to that, though, is if you do log out, you have to get the main. Bro, the fly's on my monitor. It's crawling on my YouTube video. It's watching the matrix code on this. Oh, it's about to change. Arse? Clean your dirty monitor. The monitor, I cleaned him like 3 days ago. Mindful of fly lands on it makes it dirty again. I'll clean it. Tomorrow. Am I stacking or insta opening? I'm going to stack. I like stacking the clues. It's nice to watch the caskets go up. And then I don't have to stack ever like big amounts. You know, I only have to stack like 100. You know, on my main, I used to stack like 1,000. So with these, it'll take me, again, like I feel like a stream is going to be, a full stream is going to be, I'm catching eclectics, then I'm doing all the clues, then I open all the caskets, stream over, then off stream I catch more. It's just unfortunate, like I said, I'm busy this weekend doing the whole Crusader stuff, so I'm not going to be progressing much. Can this fly go away? Every time it flies into my peripheral vision, I see him. I genuinely was so close to that. I actually think I was like, man, I could have got it. Don't stack, bro. I stacked 70 and got 3 range boots. Good. Oh, now it's on my other monitor. If this fly has slow reactions, I actually think I can kill it. I'm going to get him, bro. I'm going to get the fly. I'm going to remove his wings and put him in a small box and feed him fruit flies forever, so he never dies. And he's stuck in a box with 0 stimulation. And then I'm going to finally remove the box. He's on my main monitor. He's on my RuneScape stream. Can I get him? I'm going to break my monitor here, chat. Watch this. Dead! Ah! Yeah, we're good. I missed him. He's unholy. Pow! Okay, that was fast. That was fast. I didn't even move my hand and he already moved. It's pissing me off, bro, because I've got this fly wiggling around, and every time I've got an odor block amulet emote at the side of my kick, and every time my peripheral vision sees that emote, I think it's the fly. And it's annoying me now. What if your spoon ranges all the time spent? Who gives a shit? Type of guy to do 100 hours of prep to get the ranger boots on the very last one so you can say it was worth it, rather than the first. You're a moron. I want it on the first, then I'm done. People don't realize I could do 1,000 medium clues and not get them. So if I get them on the first and waste 10 hours of prep, who cares? I've got them, bro. They're in my bank, mate. You know? I get my Primordial Boots Maximus. Flies on the monitor again. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. My finger then from that fly was maybe a centimeter away. And it didn't fly away. And then I went in for the kill and it flew. I almost got him. This fly is dumb. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get this fly. Why are you so scared of flies? I'm not scared of flies. The only thing I'm scared of is wasps. Daily kick. Thank you, Jojo, for the daily kick. This song is so bad. I need a slammer. Flies back in my vision. Where is he? I think I'll do it that time. Transmission. What about dragons? Those are scary. Dragons don't exist, bro. Type of guy to watch House of the Dragon and be like, yo, this show is well good, bro. But if House of the Dragon was called Dragons and Thrones, you'd be like, this show sucks. Basically, because it's Game of Thrones vibes, keeps you watching. Sure. Okay, the fly's on the monitor. Dead! Missed it by miles there, bro. That was embarrassing. Fly spray if you can. I'm not even joking. I just typed fly spray if you can to Jesse, and the fly just landed on the word can. Like, right there. My eyes were staring at what I was typing, and I pressed enter, and bam, the fly landed on it. It's genuine. It's torturing me now. It's like the Breaking Bad episode's about to begin. It's actually about to begin. Ooh. Open my door and send him outside. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna try and get him out. Doors open. I swear to God, if 10 more fly in now, you're banned. Where is he? Don't know where he is right now. He's kind of vanished. So I'm going to hope he's already discovered the escape into the blistering heat where I hope he dehydrates and dies. Oh, found him. He's on my desk. Go. Yes. Bro, he went straight out. He's gone. I win this round, Fly. Enjoy the real world, bro. Straight out, mate. I swear to God, if he's still here, by the way, I'll be very sad. I think he's gone. I'll tell you if he comes back, though, but I'm 99% sure the fly is gone, bro. Off to go be eaten by a Venus flytrap, mate. That's where he's gone. Wait, hold on. Don't need the fly spray. Yeah. Any Georgie marches, guys? More on fly, bro. It laid eggs in your room, so it'll have the last laugh. No, it won't. The spiders will come back. So far, the fly has not come back into my vision. This is the longest time, so I think we've got him. No Georgie marches? No! There he is. The Georgie march. Big bullfrog chat. What's the grind for? I'm going to open the Eclectic and get a medium clue scroll. Then I'm going to complete the medium clue scroll. After that, I'm going to collect the Ranger Boots. Use them on my Pegation Crystal from Cerberus. And use my Pegation Boots on my Avernic Treads. Pret. And then I have Avernic Treads. Max. Oh my God, we're 3 in a row. Dead. One in 25 gamblings. Ranger Boots are 1 in 263, so expected implings is probably about 6,575 or something like that. Somewhere around now. I'm getting 2.4k, which should be about 90 clues. So I have to do this grind like 3 times, I think. It's about 30-hour grind, which is what I predicted, so let's see if I get it wrong. Imagine you get the boots first clue and all this grinds for nothing. It doesn't matter. There are some people that think me getting the Ranger Boots on the first clue is a bad thing. It's just not. Has the fly been squashed? I opened the back door, and the fly flew out. And then I immediately closed the door again, and the fly has not come back since, so he's gone. He's gone. He's dead. Open him so you get a clue, bank all the others, and drop the clue at the bank. Nope, that's boring, bro. I do this my way. If you have a problem with that, you can always leave the stream and never watch again. Yo, what's up, Anarked Parakeet? I'm gonna be honest, your name's kind of shit. You should change it. Salve Graveyard Teleport would still be good for the phone. Yeah, but I don't have it. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I can get Salve Graveyard Teleport. Yes, you're correct. That's big brain, actually. Thank you. I will set that up in a moment. It's his IRL name. Well, he should change his name. No. Yeah, right. What's the tellies for the Salve Grave? Because I should have... Yeah, I've got loads of room. Oh, no. I think I just felt a tickle on my foot. There's a fly in the room, chat. Another one. It's on my foot, though. Is it a different fly? Did I let a mosquito in or something, getting rid of that fly? That's not a good trade. Do we have mosquitoes in the UK in this season, bro? Because whatever the hell that was, man, it didn't look like a fly, but it felt like one. Nat. True. Sorry, which of the Salve Graveyard? Yes. Yeah, that's big brain. I'll do that. Daily reminder, guys, that Soy Jora was grinding Ranger Boots one time, catching Eclectics, bro. And he caught a Lucky Hcim playing at Ranger Boots. It's actually probably one of the most ridiculous RuneScape moments ever. Razzie! Hello, mate. Come on, bro. Did the clip? Nah, I made it up. But it's probably happened. Soy Jora is the type of guy. Oh, no. That's a fly. There is another fly. I don't think it's the same one, though. I may have let a fly in when letting that other fly out. Unless there was two flies upstairs and they're both made down. But there is another fly in the room. I don't think it's the same one, though, because that one kept landing on my monitors and shit, and I kept seeing it every minute. This one doesn't seem to have located the monitors yet. Yo, Dendy7, what's up, man? Thanks for the PRIME. A house toad? We're working on the toad, mate. Yeah. Hunting Rangers? Yes, I am, mate, you know. Whoa! 5 gifted! Mr. Razzie, how we doing, sir? You've decided to give 5. Can I ask why? Very handsome and polite, you, mate. Thank you, my bro. Oh, I can wear the major and acute now. Right, monster brain thing from a viewer. We're going to put the soul and the Laurens in the pouch. And now we can salve. Oh, that's actually sick, mate. Thank you, ship. Sour pickle, my man. Jesse says there's fly spray upstairs. Back in a second, guys. Just going to get a nice perfume for the fly, you know. 5 cop hen 1. There's my password. Hi, Jenny. I saw him. I'm just going to get a new fur perfume, chat, you know. Some Tom Ford tobacco vanilla just for the fly, guys. I'll be back in one moment. Alrighty, guys. You know, we got a pet fly now, and I bought him a nice fragrance. You know, it says flying wasp killer, bro. The other fly's lucky now, because this next fly is dead when I spot him. Dino has a hype train. Wait, can I get the Georgie March? How do I get the Georgie March? Because that's the only thing I want from a hype train. And I don't know how to get it. Half my freaking following list has a hype train. What the shit? Hype train level 1. Embarrassing, bro. If I subscribe to it right now, I have a sub to Dino. I'm actually going to do it. Ignore just juicing the train so I can get the Georgie March. Okay, I subbed to him, bro. I should have juiced the train. Right, I got the train to level 2. 2 Georgie Marches, bro. How do you get the Georgie? I don't know, but apparently it's something to do with the hype train. And Dino's got a hype train, so I'm trying to steal it off him. Join Dino. No. Oh, the fly! Where'd he go? He was just there. Is he on my foot again? I'm spraying under the desk, bro. You know, my feet could die. There you go. 2 Georgie Marches. Tier 3 sub from Google it. Google it, by the way. You are my only tier 3 sub, mate. Half his chat have the Georgie March. Why are there so many? Georgie March is level 2 train. Right, I subscribed in the level 1. Do I get the Georgie March now if it hits level 2? I need it. It's the only reason I'm there. Someone gifted loads of subs to Dino, bro. Come on, give me the Georgie March. Wait, Dino's got the Georgie March. How do I get it? I don't have it. I need him. Phone 10 gifted to the wrong live stream. Bro, you gifted it to the wrong stream. You need to give it to Dino's stream. Help Dino keep that stream up by... All contributors are rewarded a random unearned amount. Is it random? I need the March. But how do I know if I get it or not? The train's not over yet, actually. Someone just got perm banned. Yo, Mr. Jetty Jakey, my man. How you doing, bro? You get the emote if your chat gets a hype train. No, but I'm in Dino's chat. Can't I get it from Dino's chat? Because he has a hype train right now, and I just dropped a sub during it. So if the train gets level 2, I should get an emote, right? And I need the Georgie March. Right, his train's on level 5, bro. Mate, his whole chat's got Georgie Marches. Can't you duplicate the amount? I want it, bro. I need to use it in every chat I ever join. Like, everyone's chat's just going to have Boaty typing it over and over again. Just Georgie Marches. I will have Georgie March to the end. It's such a good amount. Everyone's trying to get the frog. You laugh too much now there's a fly? Hey, man, I'm pretty sure that fly I just found is hopefully dead, but... This one's eluding me. Why are you subbing to me? I don't have the hype train! I think I get a hype train if I get 25 subs, though, because I did enable them, but I don't understand how it works. Because I enabled the hype train genuinely like a week ago, and I've not actually had a single hype train. So I don't know how it works, man. His whole chat's just a frog. Razzie, mate, my boy. Thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. You're a beast. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, my man. Dino's on a level 5 hype train. Wait. Unlockable emotes. There's 13 unlockable emotes, and none of them are showing the Georgie March. How the hell do I get it? It requires 3 separate gifters within a period of time. I just had 3, did I not? Surely I just got it. I didn't get it. I don't know what's going on. I hate hype trains. You've made progress. No, I don't care about that. You can get the Gritty Goose. I don't want the shitty Gritty Goose. I want the March. I want the frog. What is that announcement 1 day beforehand? Can you tell me what that means, sorry? I think you have to wait until the train is over. Okay, that's fine. I didn't gift the sub, though. I just subbed normally. Can I get it, or do I have to gift? I feel like a regular sub is fine. Okay, the emotes aren't given till the train ends. Right. What's that announcement 1 day before? What do you mean announcement 1 day before? Right, I swear to God, if I don't get this shitty moron frog, bro, I'll be sad. I want him, bro. All of Dino's chat is Georgie Marches, man. Where are my Georgie Marches? There's another one. Mate, can people let Dino's shitty hype train just end so I can get my emote? Old school news page announced the Crusader event today when it started tomorrow, right? Yes, the Crusader event is tomorrow, roughly 24 hours from now. Do you want a cold brew? Hell yeah, I'll have a cold brew. I'm addicted to cold brew, chat. Wait, should I have one at 4 p.m.? I think I shouldn't have one at 4 p.m. actually. I think I'm good. I think I shouldn't have one right now. Oh, there's a big Georgie March. Yeah. Man, why is everyone gifting subs to Dino? Stop, so the train ends, bro. So I can freaking get my Georgie. Can't get it till the train ends, and people keep juicing it up. Mr. 61M, hello, sir. The king has joined. Can't I start my own train? I did set them up, but it's never gone off. I don't know how to set them off. I think I made it really rare, so the hype trains in here would actually be really rare, rather than like... I don't know how many streamers have like 3 hype trains a day, but... Who the hell just gifted him 20 subs, you moron? God. I swear, if this train goes on for ages, bro, and then it ends and I don't even get the frog, I'm gonna be so mad. Bro. Where's playlist? Exclamation mark playlist, bro. Exclamation mark playlist. What's your little months to see if you get a Scythe? And now I've yet to use it. I've used 12,000 charges on the Scythe so far. So you've just joined at the wrong times. Mate, there's a big Georgie, mate. He's on a level 10 hype train. What the hell? We're hunting the range boots? We are indeed, sir. I've got the fly. Oh, it's gone. Wait, the fly's nearby. If you see it, spray him. There's a fly about to die. I don't know, fly me. How hard is it for a shitter like me to get 1 win in LMS for the sharp? Just quit RuneScape, mate. You're never gonna get that win, bro. Right, chat. Cold, bro. Oh, bold. Oh, gifted subs in my own stream, Mr. Rassi. Bedtime, lad. Good night. I don't know why you gifted me any subs, bro. No hype train, no Georgie March. You're giving me money. What's the point? Whenever you're in Belgium, drink a Dufel. Why would I drink a Dufel in Belgium, mate, when I can drink it in the UK, bro? Massage? That's rubbish. Apply 100% pressure and cause pain. That's better. Okay, it's actually hurting my neck now. Why is my hearing changed? Oh, concussion. Whoa! Prezi G firing in the raid. Sturdy. First message. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm pretty sure I'm bruised. Yeah. Prezi, how's the stream? I've got the fly. I've got the fly. Where's the fly thing? He's gone. Wait, he's there. Don't spray it near the cold brew. Don't you land on my cold brew. Hold on, chat. I'm getting this. Prezi, how you doing? You've joined and I'm in the middle of a fly executing thing. I will execute this fly. No worries, mate. Finished 6 chads today. Good shit, man. Nice job. Fly caught. I've got him. Hey, I sprayed and he was in it. I sprayed and he was in it. I think he's dead now. I'm gonna move the cold brew over here. We catching these for? Ranger boots. Ranger boots to upgrade my... I don't know. My Georgie March. Crusader Classic was the best news I've read today. Link it. Feel it on my foot. He's dead. Are all the stashes set up? I've completed 0 medium clues, mate. Someone link the Crusader Classic. Sipping. I don't know how everyone knows about this Crusader Classic and no one's linking me. It got announced today, but no one's linking me the thing. Fly spike. He's on the monitor. Oh, he took a waft of that, mate. He's gone. That's it, GG. That's the end of the fly, bro. Short video on the Jagex launcher page. Is it not like a tweet or anything or a link? There we go. All right. Community event. Hey, that's me. The fly is still alive. Pretty sure I pronounced rally wrong as well. I say rally and nobody pronunciation checked me, so I was like, whatever. LAN event multi. It's gonna be hard. Ah! Jesus Christ, mate. That guy's voice pierced my eardrums, bro. Someone tell that guy to retire, bro. They ain't gonna get anywhere in life, mate. Embarrassment, mate. How is Dino's freaking shitty train still going on? Oh, it completed. You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Open. Rewards. Puffer pop. What is a puffer pop? Nah, I get that shit and no frog. What a dumb emote, bro. Mad now. Everyone else has got frogs, bro. Its whole chat's just marching frogs, and I don't have any. Oh, it's okay. That was like 20 minutes of my life right there, chat. Petter thinks he's going to win it all too. He thinks he's better than Oda. I think it's between Petter, Oda, Reese, and Panic. If I had to go between those of who I think the best NH staker is, I think Petter's probably better than Panic. But the reason why, if I had to actually bet, I think I would actually bet on the Big O is because there's multiple gear setups, not just NH stake. So if you take people out of their comfort zone of NH stake, they might not perform as well. And I think Oda kind of knows every style setup and all that shit, and I don't know if the other people do. That's the only reason I'd be betting on the Big O. Other than that, on a level of skill set, yes, I think Petter would be better than Oda, so we'll see. I mean, on a shitty Dino streamer and report it. There is some multi and shit though where Petter would be good as well, but we'll see. I'm excited. Personally, the final I really want is Panic versus Petter, Panic versus Oda, Oda versus Petter. Any of those combinations, I think will be freaking banging final. Because you'll be getting to witness like the best of the best. I want to see Panic on no ping as well. I wonder if he just absolutely zoggles everything or if he just gets stomped. Solo mission! Solo mission's gonna be good! Stomped, bro! Yeah. Now I'm gonna cozy. Oh. Is Dino in the tournament? Dino's garbage. Had the best gear in the game in All-Stars. He got 2 kills over 60 hours, mate. Embarrassing, mate. You know, Dino should retire, I think. Need Dino and West Ham in the tourney? West Ham was in it and dropped out, and I think Dino dropped out as well, but... don't fact check me on that. I'm not 100% sure. Because, yeah, the tournament does have, like, a very obvious skill set for people, and the tournament would be better if it was absolutely stacked to the brim. Yeah, I don't think they want to go to the USA again. Yeah, Dino didn't want to, I think, because it's Kick exclusive, the finale. And I also think West Ham doesn't want to fly to America again so soon, so that's probably my guesses. Good chance that's right, but... Daily reminder, Alfie is cool. Kick exclusive, what's that? It's basically streamed on Kick and only on Kick. So if you're competing and your audience is going to watch, you have to send them over to Kick, which I don't think Dino wants to do. You know, that's why I'm casting, I'm multi-streaming on Kick right now, so I don't mind at all. There you go. Once you get sent to Kick, they are Oda viewers. Is that true? You go to Kick, you become an Oda viewer. Question is, are you an Oda viewer, or an Oda drooler, or an Oda zoggy? You know, you have to be careful. Right, I'm going to run AFK quickly. I've not seen that fly in a while. I think it might be dead. All right. What's the reason behind wasting your time catching implings? There is no waste of time catching implings. Consider every inventory I catch one medium clue, basically. Still RNG, actually, man. The sad thing's gonna be when I open 150 eclectics and I don't get a single clue and everyone laughs at me. Watching the game tomorrow? Probably no. I think the game starts at like 10 o'clock and I'll probably be in bed. I think I'll fall asleep around when it's ending, so I might be able to see the winner, but... Right, back in a second. Enjoy the tune. Gonna be honest, mate, I had a bit of paranoia then. That the imp can just sit on top of you and deal you like 1 damage every tick. Boaty mate, how's your collection of assorted licorice? Bro, I'm so happy someone finally asked. For those that don't know, I have been collecting licorice for the last 15 years. Most people, they put their earnings into investments like Bitcoin or gold or the SP 500, you know, all that shit. I've been investing in licorice. Now, my portfolio, I think I've put about $850,000 into it so far. It's worth a tenner right now, so it's not looking good, but I do believe it will come back. Your captain is 1 ticking sand. Okay, I'm going to open the dinosaur stream. Judging. 1 ticking sand. This is 3 ticking. I'm going to see how many ticks he loses immediately. Okay. He lost 1 straight away, bro. Embarrassment. Dino's the type of person, bro, to be 3 ticking sand on the off tick of mining, unless he has an addy pick, then you can't get the off tick, and mine it for an hour and receive 0 sand, man. Ugh. He does have addy? Okay, that's fine. Dino has the frog amount, though. He does! Dino's got a Georgie March, and he didn't even know what it was! He only knows he has it because his chat told him to type it and he worked. And here I am with my, what shit emote did I get, bro? I didn't even get the Gritty Goose. Do we have any Georgie Marches in the chat, guys? I like the emote, bro. I just think the Georgie March is so good. It's just how if you type like 5 of them in a row, they all transition perfectly. The frog keeps going. The frog keeps going. No! The frog keeps going, bro. Oh, Jess, if you want to do that cocktail thing, go book it if you want. I don't really care for it, but if you want to do it, I'm down. I'll do some research, though. Because apparently it's like a very good cocktail bar. Can you ask my friend? There was only 6 p.m. onwards left. What, the guy that works there, or? Six p.m. onwards sounds about right. Please let me in on famous streamer. Yo, I'll go to him like, yo, what's up, my bro? How you doing, huh? Listen, I need a favor. That's what I do, man. You know, my whole message is just him. I messaged him 10 times in a row, and every time I just leave him on red and just ask for a favor whenever I message him. So it's fine. I'll message him. What's the bar called? I'll check and find it from the DM store. Beard. How is it Beard? What's his name again? I messaged him. Kissed Ice Poseidon, you let me in. Bro, at the end of the day, man, if I go to a door, I'd be like, yo, I know Ice Poseidon, mate, you know? He's cool. And the guy's like, who's that? And then I get a black eye. I don't know how many streamers genuinely try and get in somewhere and say, yo, this is me. Good luck on Rangers. I am 1,968 mediums without, 114 out of 115 clogs. Southred, I need you to send the link immediately, my good sir. Immediately. Luminos, you're a beast, by the way. I need to see that because that's like the worst medium log I've ever seen. Ginger Beardy seems like he's doing a do what you know I am. You know who I am, man. Am I commentating on kick only? Yes. Joining for foodies tomorrow after commentating League 11. It's going to be like 6 hours long. I'll be going to bed after it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a quick broadcast. There's a lot of fights to commentate. Why is it 2-day qualifiers? Basically, 20 people compete, and then only 3 go through to compete in the rally final. But then the other 17 that are left over go to qualifier 2, and they do it again. So then there'll be 14 left over with 6 qualified. Then down to 11, then down to 8. 8 people will not qualify and will not go to rally, and the other 12 will go to rally. The wild thing is the people who qualify last literally have their flights booked like 2 days before they have to fly. So if they don't have like Esters and all that garbage sorted, they're in the bin. Have fun explaining that, Hcim. No, it's very easy to explain that in a moment. All right, chat. We're in the final stretch. But yeah, my prediction is like Oda, Petter, Panic, Reese. They're going to qualify immediately. So the last fights will be the Gigglers. So it's going to kind of be like a sick nerd mutt solo mission angle near the end to see who qualifies. Going through the list, there's a few people there that I think are quite good that aren't going to qualify. Sick nerd's in a good position because I personally think if he doesn't qualify, he's not going to give a shit because he has to fly to America again. Medlog at 1968. Can somebody please image of that to Gazzy so I can see it? There's money involved? 10,000 to first place. 10,000 large to first place. Where's Mikro in the standing? I think Mikro will qualify. Gazzo? Oh my god. No. If that happens to me, man. Well, my career will be dead, I'll tell you that, bro. We're hunting implings into August. Thoughts on Count Binface? Who the hell is that? Oh my god. Nigel Farage's biggest competition. Is this something in the UK? I generally thought you were talking about a content creator by the name Count Binface. Is this the range of it, Grand? It is indeed, sir. How do I not know Count Binface? Because I play RuneScape and I don't give a shit about what happens in the real world, bro. The only way I know what's happening in the real world is when I have a conversation with my chat. You know, I didn't even know the World Cup was going on until people started yapping about it in my chat. Now I know it's going on. England are going to get dissected by Norway tomorrow, bro. It's going to be embarrassing. What do me and Jesse talk about? Frogs and toads. It's hilarious. You need to watch it. His pledge includes building a single affordable home, keeping 99 flake ice creams at 99p, kebabs under £2. I don't get it, man. Any Georgie marches, guys? The more marches, the better. I'm not seeing any, chat. Career might be dead. Ooh, what's the best 100k point reward? Just keep it, mate. Did I get my emote? No, I got some dumb emote that I've already forgotten the name of. It was like a bubble boy or something shit. I only want the big frog. I play on stretch mode? No, sir. I just play on resizable modern or something. Wait, max treads is +3 range strength. Really? It's better than I thought it was. Yes, hell yeah, bro. It's actually better than well. Why is recitable considered better? It's not whatever you can move the cursor for. I think you have a bigger field of view, though, which might be useful, but... Oh, only +1 over normal treads. Oh, so regular's +2. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought the regular +0. So is that like +3 seems crazy, huh? Mr. Mighty Blue Whale, how? Wait a minute. Bodhi, do you think there'll be a solar flare in the 2030 that will EMP out the majority of electronics on the planet? Yes, including Bitcoin. That's why Bitcoin is going to be worthless. If you buy Bitcoin now, you're a moron, because it's going to go to 0 when the EMPs hit. The end. Booty, I've made over 850k on Bitcoin. Congratulations. That means you have sold correct to make it a realized profit. Big word. Wait, the Mayans also predicted a solar flare in 2030? Yeah, but they predicted 2012 as well, and 2012 never actually happened, so. Ripple! Ripple's trash, bro! Ripple's embarrassing, man. What's scary for the hardcore? Yama or Doom? Doom is a million times scarier than Yama. Yama's, like, not even scary. You get a meatball on you, like, 2 or 3 times, and that's it, you know? Fear over. Ooh. No, I'm not fighting Otis hardcore. Why do you think Ripple's garbage? I'm just moving my mouth, bro. I don't know shit about it, to be honest. I don't even know what it does. For all I know, Ripple's the next Bitcoin. No. Start the clues already? I'm almost done with the implings, and when I get the implings, we begin the clues. And then, realistically, I don't get ranger boots in the first batch, and then I'm doing this all over again. How many implings? 2,400, which should be roughly about 90 clue scrolls, or a little over 90 clue scrolls. Why are all you RuneScape players so ugly? Man, I open his profile, and he's got an image of someone looking good. Now I can't flame him for an anime profile picture, bro. You know, at the end of the day, if you have an image of yourself on the internet, you have a pass to calling anyone you want ugly. If you are not have an image of yourself anywhere, like an anime girl, you can't say shit about anyone's appearance because we all know that you're ugly as shit. I can't even retaliate, man. I just gotta take it, bro. You know? Yo, Cutie, what's up, mate? Thanks for the sub, bro. On Kick, $5 in the pocket, mate. When I say air condition is worth it, if you're a live streamer and you work from home, yes, streaming in the heat is horrible, bro, you know? Because, like, if, at the end of the day, heat makes you drowsy by default. So on very hot days, you can be very uncomfortable, not really whatever the hell. But yeah, you blast the aircon very high, it just keeps you cold, and keeping cold keeps you awake. Energy. 500 to go. Should be doing clues in a maximum of 90 minutes if anybody wants to come back in that time. Probably less than that, in all honesty, but we'll be beginning the clues around then. Combo 0, mate. When's the Big O live today? I'm not sure. I think he did somebody else recently. Is he doing Gauntlet now? 140 watch streak from Kevstar. There's not really much I can say, bro. Unlucky, my man. Oh, unlucky. Oh, he takes Friday off. Heard the exact opposite. Cold makes you sleepy. Am I a moron? It's more heat, but it could be situational or to each human. So for me, if I'm in like a hot, warm room, I get drowsy. If I'm in a cold room, I'm shivering and very wide awake. Casinos pump AC for this reason. You're personally the opposite? Yeah, that's just me, though. So backlight, I've had aircon in my room, though, for about 5 years, to be honest. I got my aircon, like, 4 days before the heat wave of, like, 2020 or something like that. It was so lucky timing. Now, that aircon's broken behind me, so I am working... Well, I'm getting a new one with my streaming room being updated. Heat wave every year? No, well, no, I'm going to say no. This year, I think might be the hottest year ever for the UK because we've had like 5 heat waves. Last year, I want to say the only hot days we had were in like March. We had like 3 very hot days in March and then nothing for the remainder of the year. We didn't have a summer last year. But yeah, this one right now, we got a lot of hot days like back to back. Like today right now, if I weather forecast near me, 33 degrees Celsius right now, which is, I don't know, Fahrenheit is 92 Fahrenheit, bro. That's what it's going to be in Florida, but with 90% humidity. So I'm going to die. Yeah. Tried my first holy today. I like the raspberry one, slightly sour. Raspberry Raptor, I want to say. Do you have the starter kit or anything to try more? Let me know if you have the Fruity Frog. Florida's so bad this time of year. No! Oh. Ever grab this linen clothing for Florida? Yeah, one of my linens arrived, but I found out it's 70% cotton, 30% linen. So I don't really know if that's normal. Like, I don't know if 100% linen would just tear or something. But I've been testing them. I sweat a bit on it, and I do get a bit itchy, but yeah. That's currently my default, but I've got loads more ordered, and none have arrived yet, so. Mango pineapple? Mango pineapple passion fruit, yeah. Oh, 100% linen super popular? Shit. I've been scammed. Yeah, they're all 70% cotton, 30% linen, man. Damn it. Oh, well. I'm gonna die. Oh, to be fair, I've got loads of fans for Florida, bro. I have a neck fan, I've got a waist fan, and I'm also gonna have a hand fan at the same time. Although the hand fan, I made a bid on eBay because I'm getting the Shark Chill Pill. And apparently, I'm winning right now. Apparently, they're bought out everywhere. They're genuinely not in sale anywhere on the internet that I could find. So I just went to eBay and I found some Scalper, and I'm just gonna slurp that one up. I'm gonna view this guy's other items actually quickly. What the hell is that? Oh, I'm so getting scammed. Here's 100% positive feedback, so I'm gonna guess I'm not getting scammed. But yeah, I did some research on the hand fans at the moment, and I have like a ninjutsu or some jitsu fan at the moment. It's okay. But apparently the Shark Chill Pill is really, really good. So I've just nabbed one from some scalper or someone that doesn't actually want it. Sunspell is a great bet for linen clothes. I've Googled it. Summer sale, hell yeah. I'm just going to search linen. Let's have a look. Ooh. Holy shit, 500 quid for a polo shirt? Mate, I don't have the kit contract anymore. What do you mean it's good shit, mate? It's friggin' £700 for a shirt. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna buy about 6 of these, you know. Let's see if I can find the cheapest 100% linen shirt they've got. This one looks comfy. Come on. Fabric and Care. 100% linen. Ugly as shit. Apparently it's all linen. Why can't they just have some cheap... expensive shit, mate, making me sad. Hear me. Their boxers are genuinely so nice as well. There's just too many brands out there, man. Why can't there just be one brand that's just the best, you know, so everyone just buys that? I've gone too far through here, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy, bro. Go to this thing. It's got 15 bids on it, mate. And I just go in and slang a high bid, mate. Morons. I'm going to win it. I'm the high bidder, bro. Yo, gifted sub on Kick, mate. No Georgie March for that, unfortunately. NA versus EU wasn't a good match. It was embarrassing, bro. Craps, mate. Just the worst player of all time. Embarrassing. Have I unlocked potion storage? Hell no, mate. Am I still smashing the gym? Hell no. My neck wound is healing pretty well, though. I can probably go to the gym. I think I'll do the Crusader stuff, and then I'll be going back to the gym. Have I unlocked the potion storage? I think potion storage is kind of shit if you use plugins in the bank. I might be wrong, but I've never... Well, I've got it on the main, I think, for collection log, if it's a collection log, but... Otherwise, I don't know. Oh, they fixed it. I can't be asked. I'm doing mixology for anything now. It's the potions. Farmers are at next. Bro, if the farmers die at next, it would just be so embarrassing, mate. I'm not going to lie. I want to say they're fine. Who's live? I'm going to click the first farmer I see. First farmer I see is Curtis. Cropium. They're nexting it up. Yeah, I don't really think I'm going to bother with that shit. Yeah. Mr. Shellsman, how you doing? Comes in with the Shells 2 tip. The Baker hat, mate. I wear those. Had a medium quiz. We're not started yet. We'll start very soon. I'm almost done. I catch all the eclectics, then we open all the clues. Or we're going to stack the caskets until I need to end the stream, then we'll just open them all. And again, I'll try and... I'm probably going to be streaming a lot. Well, minus the Crusader thing, I'm probably going to be streaming a lot. So you'll be seeing the boring end of the grind and the good end of the grind as well. No reason for me not to do it, mate. Shellsman! Prime! Welcome, mate. Would you ever consider the PvP World Only Hardcore Challenge? No, because I can't really stream it. I'd have to retire from streaming to ever consider that, but I think there's other things I would probably want to do, so... Right, I'm going to repost this out. Yeah, no ads. Could have just ad blocks, mate. Hi, Bodhi. At what time will Odeblock start today? I'm going to be honest, Plopsky. I don't think he's live today. I think, apparently, I'm not a loyal Oda viewer like some guys. Apparently, he does not stream Fridays. Is this true? But yeah, if he doesn't stream Fridays, today is Friday, which means the big block will not be live today, mate. Oh, some Fridays he'll go live. Photos the stream, that means you're live until 5 a.m. No, Will goes live at 5. I'll be live today until I'm tired and end. I would like to say today I will get the implings, complete all the clues, then open all the clues, and that'll end the stream. So I don't know how long that'll take, but I have about 1 hour left of catching. Then I don't know how many mediums you can do per hour without the best gear in the game. But I should statistically get about 90 clues. So assuming I do about 20 an hour, this all seems right. And I will end today around 10 p.m. I don't know if 20 an hour is, like, generous, though, because I won't be able to do... No. Well, assume until Will goes live. Will's dead weight, bro. He's done. He's had his time in the sun, man. He's had his time in the sun. Fell off, bro. Will England survive the heatwave? Yeah, I think it was hotter like a month ago. When I was in Chicago, apparently the UK was like the hottest it's been in a long time. So the heatwave we have like this week that's coming isn't that like crazy or anything. I might not get much sun tomorrow. I'll go in the sun at like 9 a.m. because I want to go live at 10 to end for the Crusader thing. Tomorrow will be like a 5-hour stream from me. And it might honestly just be catching at Collectix the whole time because I won't have them prepped. Honor! How we doing? Thanks for the prime, sir. Welcome. 3 months in a row. How many implinks am I aiming for? 2,400 on the first batch. Record-breaking heatwave, according to my memory. What, this week in the UK? Did you know you can stall skip Baba's jump at TOA to stay at the top of the hill? I mean, I know the no boulder method with the rocks and stuff, but to stay at the top of the hill? No. What, you mean that Baba pushes you back and does the rocks, but you can stay at the top? Because if so, no, I don't know it, but that sounds very, very strong. Can anyone send a link of this method? Just don't show me a no boulder. I know no boulders. I want to see if there's actually tech to do it every time. You cast NPC contacts? Oh, I'd be on Arceus, though. Yeah, it wouldn't really be worth it. You sacrifice thralls for the entire raid just to skip that. I feel like thrall time save would be better. And you can't really... I mean, you could spellbook swap the whole time, but... it's a lot of effort. Yeah, I think I'd rather just kill the boulders. Because again, if you play well, you should only have to kill 2 boulders. Or get a 0 boulder. Nice to have your yap while stuck in red. Is red CG? Sad that Odobot's gone now. I'm surprised he died so early as well. He just started CG, but he did ego the tier 2 instead of tier 3, so... honestly, it's only like himself to blame, which kind of sucks, but... you know, that's one thing I'm happy with. When I play hardcore, I have good discipline for time loss. When I did CG, if I did not have full tier 3, I would just leave. Tier 3, you basically have God mode. Tier 2, you don't. And then the big O didn't get the tier 2. Sorry, the tier 3 didn't bother sending it. And then NATO'd his head off, mate. It's kind of sad, though, bro. Yeah, I made all that up, by the way. Yeah. My rule, though, chat of Hardcore Iron Man is, again, if you're doing CG and you're doing tier 3 prep on Hardcore, that is good content, you know, that's good, it's smart. But if you ever fail the tier 3, just remember that with tier 3, you basically have God mode in CG, and tier 2, you do not. So if you fail the prep, don't greed the kill based on the 7.5 minutes of time loss. Just leave and sack it off. You know, at the end of the day, if you get good at CG, you'll fail 1 every 20 preps, maybe. CG with no armor. I still need to do CG with no armor. I've got all those CAs to do, and I do them way later, though. But imagine I do, like, every CA that requires gear, and then I die to that. Because I don't really know. I understand movement very well, but I don't know how risky, like, the zero armor CG actually is on a hardcore, you know? Is it spooky, or is it just, like, piss easy? As far as I'm aware, I can make a tele-crystal, though, so if I get into any position where I don't like my next movement that I'm planning, I'm just going to hit the telly. Yeah, I'll have, like, max stats, max prayers, all that shit. I'll probably take paddle fishing, because at the end of the day, you don't need to actually create the armor, so you have so much time to save. So I can just go farm 1,000 shards and get a teleport and a full inventory of the paddlefish. Yeah, if you accidentally get nadoed, you're dead in one hit. But I feel like I would be fine, because I wouldn't risk any shot where the nados are one tick away. And again, if you get into, like, a little squiggly corner, you just hit the telly. Beat level grind of Voidwaker. I'm not really pushing it right now. I don't think I need Voidwaker for any of the CAs, so currently, no. But if I do get GM, one of the things I would like to do is best in slot everything, and Voidwaker would be one of those items. Unless there's an item that comes out that completely replaces it everywhere in the game, which I highly doubt, that's when I'll get it. Any advice for the no-run CA for Juke? I'm gonna say after the eyeball in very beginning, move away from the statue, the pillar, and be like 3 squares, I'm gonna say west, so that when the poison comes out, you can force it into the first 2 vents and have space on the other side. As for the prep phase, just do the prep phase, you know, it's fine. Mr. Marquis, hello, mate. How we doing? Welcome to the Impling hunting stream. Population 0. Almost diddly done, though. And we're going to slurp up the medium clues. Hopefully get the ranger boots. $861 for my rangers? Please, no. You know, this is one of those grinds where I understand it's not even worth the time to get the boots. I just kind of want them, but it's one of them where if I definitely end up doing 500 mediums and don't get them, I'm going to hit the biggest sunk cost fallacy of my life. Uh-huh. Yeah. Someone's again, well, I mean, it's just like the actual bonuses are putting the purgations into the Avernic treads. Like these treads I've got here, these are solid. But it is literally about, well, I put it down as about 30-hour grind to hit the KC. So 30 hours to upgrade it, I think is more than fine. It's just more if I go double the rate and I'm 60 hours in. And I'm just there, like, cheese grating in my head, you know? Bro, man, that Who Asked Emote is so good, bro. Does it give max hits? I mean, I think it does at very niche times. It'll give a max hit. Yeah, it's 30 hours to one range strength, you know? And there's a lot of grinds on this account I'm not doing, so I don't consider it worth it. Like, I'm not grinding out an Ultor ring, so I can't be asked getting it. But that's well worth getting, in all honesty. Although that's about 50 hours, so... But yeah, I don't mind. I'll condense the whole grind down in the video, though, anyway, so it'll be like... It's probably going to be like 1 minute of footage to get in all of the requirements for max treads. So in real time, it might go bad. Yeah, 30 hours is including catching as well. It's 263 clues on average to get them on rate. So I'm putting that down as roughly like 30 hours to do it. Obviously, if I go over that rate, that's where I'm going to hit the biggest sunk cost fallacy. Because I will probably keep sending them. And like I said, the actual time investment to get these for the boost they give might be... I mean, I don't know if anyone wants to admit. Is it the worst time investment in the game, stat boost-wise, to upgrade your Avernic Treads Pret into having max? Clues are a little bit fun, but I think this would be like absolutely rock bottom of the game for like what you should do for levels and shit. It's like going to Court Beast for an Arcane to upgrade your ward or something is probably even better than this. To put in perspective, some. I don't mind, though, again, like, I don't think it's efficient to do this, but I want to do it. And again, when you play RuneScape, if there's something you want to do, efficiency's out the window. Who gives a shit? It's just, again, if I do hit this, like, 750 dry streak, that's when I'm gonna hit the sunk cost fallacy and be miserable. I'm expecting this to take 30 hours. No problem. Yeah. There's no faster way of getting range boots? Yeah, I mean, there's another calculation you could do is how long does it take you to get your treads maxed out? And then how long or how much PVM do you need to do in order to save that time? Because that number would be pretty big. I'm not going to die to Vardovis. I might die to Awaken Vard. Awaken Vard can very easily take my head off. Yeah, like Ultor, the time taken to get an Ultor with the Scythe, if an Ultor is about 50 hours to get, which assumes about 180 kills an hour, 18 kills an hour, sorry, because I won't have the best gear, like no Blood Fury. I'm pretty sure an Ultor with the Scythe is either 1 or 2 max hits on top of the Berserker Ring and Butte. Even a Bellator might be worth it. It's not one range stream, it's also an event slot. Wait, why is it an inventory slot? Because I would not bring a boot switch, ever. It would be a Vernic camp. Or, yeah, Treads camp. Unless I'm being a moron. Yeah. Never training in 100-degree Fahrenheit weather again. We all know you've not left your house in 5 years, Mr. Snooze, mate. Come on, bro. Embarrassed himself in front of everyone, mate. This got recommended to me. Posted 17 minutes ago. I swear to God, if I look at this, and it's something that I've already purchased. Alright. Clicking. How to Kill a Highwayman. 23 minutes ago. What? Should I comment on it? Nah, I want to leave like unbelievable guide, but I don't want to be disrespectful, you know. I'll let him have his adventure. Bruce's video? No. It's hard to leave a comment that's not like condescending, you know. That's why I don't want to leave it. Almost any comment I leave on that video is me trying to, you know, have everyone laugh at him, you know. It's hard to leave a comment, so. See what I forgot? I need a polite comment. Don't want to support smaller creators? No! Why would I support the competition? If there was no smaller creators, and then obviously I'm the biggest creator apart from RuneScape, mate, then I get all the viewers, don't I? It's called the monopoly. Of course I don't support smaller creators. You know? All their careers can burn down as long as I can be king of the ashes, mate. They're all shit anyway, bro. There's a reason you guys are here and not in their streams, bro. They're all garbage. You know? They all have no talent, no friends, no fans. You know? Nothing. Trash music. Type of people to probably try and catch eclectic implings on stream, mate, you know. Those on vacation? Good. That's why I'm gonna reap all the subs. Yeah. What piece do I choose in Monopoly? So I've not played Monopoly in a long time, but I always played with the iron. I was always the iron, because there was a story or a time when I played Monopoly with my brothers. And a lot of them just left, and I continued playing, and I literally had to mortgage half my shit because I kept landing on his Mayfair or something. But I didn't resign the game, and I had all of the stations, all 4 of them, so you get like 200 if you land on it. And I somehow managed to rebuild and win the game. And I played the iron when that happened, so I always now play the iron. I haven't played Monopoly in a while, though. The railroads are key. Yeah, I always bought the railroads, and I tried to get, like, both the pinks and the oranges. And if you got the pinks, oranges, and blues, you know, the rest was expensive as shit. You get the pinks, oranges, and blues, GG. You know, the greens were trash, the yellows were trash, the reds were trash. I mean, they were good. Can you try to kill Dark Wizards? I used to train on Dark Wizards. I trained on them in RuneScape Classic. They were dead weight. And then when RuneScape 2 came out, I trained on them again, bro, and they were pounding my head. But I was like banking for cakes or something every 3 kills. You know, you get a lore rune drop back then, mate. You made 2K. Right, Frog Roulette on Facebook. Here we go. First frog I see. Oh, no. Shit, I bought a cooling neck fan, chat, and now I've got an ad for it. Does that mean it's shit because they put market in? Damn it. Come on, first frog. What the hell is that? I don't even like this frog. It's a horrible frog. I'm gonna find a better frog. Oh, toads. Stupid marketing after the purchase. No, I try not to buy things. Well, it's a lie. I always buy things that advertise, but when I buy something and then I see it advertising, I'm like, shit. Maybe the product ain't that good. It's an angry-ass toad. Getting into the frog in the future? Yeah, we're leaning towards a frog. We also might look into toads. It kind of depends. If we get a Pac-Man frog, we can basically immediately put it into the correct conditions, whereas a toad might take a bit of time to get it right. Yeah. Why toad over frog? Toads are different to Pac-Man frogs. Pac-Man frogs are territorial, and they don't like to be handled. So they're basically a pet rock that's by itself. Toads will bond, and that means you can get multiple toads, which will all, like, be friends. And then you can also take them out and, like, pet them and shit. They're a little higher maintenance, though. Pac-Man frogs are very low maintenance. Honestly, I think we should just get both. Because if you have a Pac-Man frog, you know, it's very low maintenance. You can keep it very happy, and then the toad just poke them and annoy them. How many episodes ago? 2,400. I've got 2,200 at the moment. We're almost done. Kind of frog was Flax? She was a Pac-Man frog. Her exact species is a Ceratophus cranwelli, but nicknamed as Pac-Man frog. What was the Flax? She passed away. She passed away. 3rd of June. 3 days before All-Stars. Disappointed my streamers using NPC highlight. I will say one of my least favorite things I've ever streamed in my life is Puro without any level of plugins, because you right click every single thing. Frogs apparently live 5 to 15 years in captivity. How old is Flax? She was close to 5. She'll be 5, 12 days from now. But yeah, me and Jesse are already interested in getting another Pac-Man frog. We're leaning towards 2 names. One is Pickle, the other is Melon. I like Pickle more. I think Pickle's more of a frog name. And then if we get Toads, Toads are a different story entirely. But what about Steve? I'll pass on Steve. Where's the melon head of the state, man? Did Oda actually die at CG? No, I made it up, bro. If he did, you'd know about it, because every 5 seconds on my stream, I'd be going, Oda is gone. Backed up, corrupted Hunlift, mate. He's trash. But I haven't said that a single time, so you can normally know when a hardcore's dead. Just join my stream, set a timer for 1 hour. If in that 1 hour I don't say that somebody is gone, then no one has died in the last hour, let's say. Lemoy is gone. I've not watched the Lemoy video yet, so if he does get folded up at the end, I will see that happen. Lemoy is backed up, bro. Yo! Big one. Lay big one. When's the PK tournament? Tomorrow, my brother. Crusader Classic 2026, commentated by me and EVscape. Lots of good fights to have. We might even see Odablock versus Mr. No Sleep. That'll be interesting. You know, the roster's actually quite strange because it does have, like, a lot of very good PKs. Then it's got some, like, all-rounders. And then it's got a load of people who I have no idea their PK experience. You know, I'm kind of hoping Mr. No Sleep just absolutely slurps out some 1030 and shit. The general. Hey, man, I hope the general qualifies, but I think he's going to be getting slurped up by Mutz, mate. I was watching Mutz's stream last night, mate. He was slurping the general. If Oda doesn't qualify, will there be some corruption going on? The game is the game. I would be extremely surprised if Oda doesn't qualify. There are 20 people competing, and the top 12 qualify. So if you put Oda in a roster of 20 people, how many times do you think he can actually beat his competition? And again, the way it works is if you get the most impossibly hard bracket, like for all we know, it's going to randomly generate the fights. It might be Oda versus Petter first fight, you know? He gets eliminated. But then if Petter qualifies, he doesn't fight anymore. He's qualified. So then Oda has another 3 attempts. So a lot of the good PKers are going to almost guarantee themselves a spot. You know, I'm curious if Solo Mission gets a spot, you know, does Mika get one? Does Mutz get one, you know? Because there is a point where all the top PKers will lock in their spots, and then there's only a few spots left to the rest of the roster. You know, is Alfie going to qualify, you know? I think Sick Nerd is going to get folded. Sick Nerd won't be a part of it, unfortunately, guys. Sorry to say. Yeah, show the foot to the camera. Show the foot. There's a foot, chat. A foot right there. I don't know if I get banned if I actually bite it, so I'm not going to do it more. Send that to Dino, bro. Clip and send to Dino.
Does that mean I can expense it now?
Yo, real man drill. Wait, Dino's ended his stream already? He's dead weight, bro. He got a friggin' follower, subbed a friggin' hype train, collected the Georgie March, and ended his stream. Nah, and here I am slaving away 5 hours into his stream, bro. No Georgie March. Failure of a streamer. You know, there's levels to streaming, though, you know, of talent, you know. Dino. Top of the game, bro. Free tick mining sand, too much of the dinosaur. Hey, man, we all know, bro, that some random girl messaged him on Discord saying, hey, :3, you free, question mark? Boom. Hey, guys, gotta go. I'm gonna send him a rhino, actually. I've sent him a rhino. You better not send a Georgie March back, bro. If he does, he wins. Dino will forever rue the day that he ever picked me on a Deadman All-Stars, bro. He never knew what life was like before the rhino spam. Soon he's going to be going to bed thinking about rhinos. He's going to go to the zoo and look at the map, and the only thing that's going to point out to him is the rhino in the back of his mind thinking about it. How many more implants? About 100 more. We're almost done. I'll check in the bank, but yeah, about 100 more. How many KCs did it take you for both from Crystal? 1,137. Yeah, remember, I play all day, so the most CGs I did in a day was 68. 68 tier 3 preps. But I'm gonna say it, chat, I am one of those players, bro, and I don't think there's many of us. I enjoyed the CG grind. That shit was great. 195 more to catch. You know, I went dry on both my hands. I didn't go crazy dry, but I enjoyed that grind. Next, or whenever I play a group Ironman, I'm going on Crystal Bow. Bofa, sorry, Judy. Sitting it'll be there 2 weeks before you. It's honestly true. If I do a group hardcore, I'm not going to get exposed. To be honest, actually, if I do a group hardcore and the team is genuinely me, Sicknerd, Skill Specs, Odablock, and Alfie. Alfie will be first, 100%. Sicknerd will be second. I think I'll be third. But, you know, I don't play RuneScape anyway near as much as people like Alfie and Sicknerd when they're locked in. So, yeah, I'd get, like, genuinely embarrassed by them. But then, luckily, the specs... I mean, the Big O would have Pablo on the account, so the Big O will be 24 hours a day. But then the specs, I don't think, would match the hours of those two either, so I think I'd be third. Is that actually the ladder, for example? It's sort of an example. I don't know yet if people would be down. So right now, I think the team... I don't really know... We'll find out. We'll find out. It's basically when I finish Tread Lightly or when I die on Tread Lightly, I'm going to be interested in a group hardcore. Maybe not immediately. I want to do a bit of variety, I think, after I die, just to get it out of the system. But then, yeah, I want to do a group hardcore. And I think those three I mentioned, Oda, Sicknerd, Specs, I have a feeling they would be down. Now, I don't know about the Big O, because obviously he's the biggest creator, so he might have his own plans and not want to join our team, let's say. But then let's say Sicknerd didn't want to play. Sicknerd would get replaced by, like, let's say, like, Alfie or something, or Dino. It's probably going to be the Rizzlers V2, in all honesty. It's going to be like... Yeah, it'll be like the Rizzlers, but... And then we need to find out, like, if the Big O did want to join the group team... If Dino was the fifth, that would, in my opinion, be perfect, because the team would be so good. There'd be no American players on the team except for Oda. So I feel like 4 in my time zone, or our time zone, against 1 there, it doesn't fully make sense. That's where the Alfie or the No Monkey comes in. Personally, I hope it's No Monkey. I'd love to play with Alfie, but if it's No Monkey, he'll be the best on the team without question. So he can do all the hardship. Another thing, though, about that is actually my sleep schedule right now is so good that I don't want to ruin it. But that means I would be getting off the game around 8 to 10 p.m. every day. And that affects it big time for American players. Because there's a good... You have to think of a group hardcore of how often are people going to be online as well, you know? Get Port on the team? Hey, man, I don't think the big Port would want to play, to be honest. But, you know, I can't speak for him. But like, yo, Port, do you want to play with me, Specs, Sicknerd, and Odablock? And he's like, yep. Boom. We're done. When's the group happening? This is all speculation, by the way. Nothing of this is confirmed. No monkey is gone. Oh, Port's played group Paimon before, so I don't think it's a no, certainly. Ooh, okay. Do you think Odin sitting in the same group work well? Yes. The beef they used to have has been squashed, and I genuinely think Oda and Signerd, if they played RuneScape together for long hours, would get on very well. A lot of yapping, bro. They would just be flaming each other the whole time, man. It'd be great. The Zoggies would make Signerd quit, though, you know. Signerd would probably get broken by the Zoggies. Yeah, he gets Zoggied up, man. Hearing Oda call Signerd the general? Oda calls Signerd just general, you know. No the. You know, it's cleaner. Just goes general, that's it. Same with Specs, actually. Specs calls him general. I feel like I'm the only one that says the general, to be honest. Am I having fun? No, mate, I'm catching implings that... Oh my god, I've got cold brew left. Yes. Cold brew at 6 p.m. It's a terrible idea. Right, remove that dumb cat emote, man. It's so shit. How do I remove emotes? Added by VV Bald. I watched the league games today. I listened to them, yeah. It annoys me so much that the cat emote actually goes very well with this song. It pisses me off so much. Welcome to Genji. Genji is shit, mate. Jovi's overrated, bro. Everyone says Jovi's the best in the world. Jovi's shit, bro. Garbage player, man. Washed. Yo, Nebo, what's up, man? Prime. Almost 2 years, my dude. Don't know why you've done it, but hello. Thanks, man. Dino Photomotes. Whoa! Big one? Bro, how long have the big ones been going off now? I swear to God, I encouraged them back in the day, and now it's like a year minimum of big ones. Wait, no, hold on. I had big ones in the chat. No, it was Big Giggles, I want to say, before I went to Kick. And then I came back. I remember it. My first stream back after my kick contract ended, there was a big one, big penis in my chat within 30 seconds of me going live. So yeah, they must have been in my chat for over 3 years now. So why did my phone vibrate? Phone's a moron. Come out, lad. Why is there an EVscape emote in my kick chat, bro? It's like when Reese emotes appear in a chat. I question it. What I need for mediums? Ranger boots, so I can make the propagations. With a Treadsis Maximus. Right, 117 jars left. We are below the 100 mark in the bank now. So yeah, we start the medium clues again. I don't know how many mediums per hour, but if it takes me 4 hours to beat them all, as in like 90 clues, which I think's fine-ish, I'll just open them all at the end of the stream. I don't need to go for a walk today because I've already walked. I will go for a walk if I have time. Have I seen Scott VC's butterfly net counter? Wait, from what? Casting the Hunter Kit spell or... Oh, from catching eclectics for mediums to convert to masters. Wait, what are you asking for butterfly net? You don't get butterfly nets from opening these, though. Unless you mean, like, you check the total. Do you mean that? The check total? Surely it's in the millions, right? Wait, is it in the millions? No, it wouldn't be. Wait. It could be in the millions. Oh, it hit too many. Ah, okay. How many am I on? 3? 2,000. How many am I catching? 2,400, Mr. JHC. How we doing? And I'm almost done. I have less than 100 left. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing very well if I get ranger boots today and complete the grind. More than possible for me to just pull the boots on the 1k Sheebert. Yeah, 7k is about the rate. Bit under 7k, but... Interface stall? I'm not doing the moron interface stall. I watched G2 versus Lion. I listened to it, and I heard G2 got absolutely sparked. So that's the end of that, mate. But let's be real, bro. Lion loses to HLE. HLE lose again to BLG. But let's hope that it's a 3-2 and Zeka performs well. That's what we want. You know, Knight just dismantled him last time, bro. You hope HLE wins? Nah, man. BLG are too good, bro. Yeah. Norway beat England tomorrow? Really? What's the score? Because I have a bet 3-0 to Norway. And it's Haaland all three, bro. Easy game. Ooh. Let's face it, bro. Norway are gonna get smoked. 4-2 Norway. Haaland hat-trick. Georgie on his way to beat England. Georgie's on the way, chat. He's marching. He's marching. Haaland has the ability to score against anyone. Mate, at the end of the day, Haaland ain't even going to get the ball. That's what England's plan is, bro. He's going to be surrounded. Honestly, I don't watch any football, bro. What would be a good final for me to actually watch? I'm going to guess it's going to be France versus someone. I'm guessing if it's France versus Argentina, France versus England, France versus Norway, any of those combos would probably be a good game for me to watch. Because I know one person on each team minimum at that point, so... Why does my favorite streamer who's doing implinks have more viewers than the others? A view bot! Bro! If you're not view botting in this day and age, you're just moron, bro. At the end of the day, you're playing in your category. There's thousands of people ahead of you, bro. They're all using viewbots. All you're saying is, I'm not going to viewbot. I'm going to earn my stuff. And then you're not going to get anywhere because you're at the bottom and they're at the top. So they grow, and then you get salty that they grow. And you're like, hey, they're viewbotting. And everyone's like, who gives a shit? Because no one hears you say that, bro. Because no one's in your stream. A tree falls in the middle of the forest. Does it make a sound? If you stream to 0 viewers and talk to the chat, does anyone hear? No. You bot. Look at this content I'm doing, bro. I'm almost done, actually. Clue scroll time soon. McDoodles, tier 1. Mama. Lemoyne's gone? I've not seen the video yet, bro. How does it get packed up? Does it get KO'd, or is it like an Outlast no bruise, bro? I'll watch it later. I'm gonna see if there's a shaky cursor remote. Oh, a DC to Doom. Man. Oh, and the crystal didn't save him? Holy shit, bro. A DC to Doom with the crystal and it didn't even save him. That's so unlucky, bro. I don't think so, Junior. Come on, bro. He kept moving his mouse like a ding-dong. Yeah, but if you DC... and then your mouse cursor goes to click this crystal, if your cursor registers that, it'll teleport. A client crash. Yeah, but if the client crashes... oh, wait, no, because if the client crashes, you're not going to have any cursor movement because the client ain't there. Or am I missing something? He kept moving his mouse. Yeah, but if you're moving your mouse and you don't click on the client, it'll teleport you after 2 seconds. I've not seen it, by the way. Oh, you just gotta watch it. Yeah, I'll watch it later. Lamoya's gone! Backed up. Career dead, mate. He was going to be invited to All-Stars as well, but solo mission crossed him off the list, mate. Oh, I'm lucky for the Lamoya, mate. Oh, I'm lucky. Unlucky? My identity is the big one, more or less, since you came back to Twitch. That's fine. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. At least he can keep the 4-bill bounty. No, he should give the 4-bill bounty to me, I think. Oh, McDuff subscribing on Kick. 28 months with a big fat Roy. 5 Roys, and I might end the stream early. And the keyword is might. I'm not ending the stream early, because I'm going to end the stream after I open my medium casket, so. Kick Frog. He's a Kick Frog. 2 Roys. 2. Only 2. Come on. +1 name in the frog melon. I think there's more chance it's going to be a pickle, Mr. Watermelon Man. I saw another watermelon today, by the way. I didn't take a picture, though, because there's only 2 of them. I like it when it's like 50 melons. Joe Watermelon. Two Roys. No, I think the general's actually gone, man. His career, I feel like it's kind of over. I think that he's done damage to his career now. That he'll always have viewers, but there's a difference as well between viewers and supporters. So, you know, he'll go live. He'll always be at least a 500 Andy, maybe 1,000 Andy forever. But, you know, unfortunately, he's going to be flying. Oh, yeah, true. He's going to go live on RuneScape 3. Have quadruple my viewer count, bro. And then he's going to be there like, yo, Boaty, how you doing down there, mate? And then there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, bro. It's going to be a 5k RS for Andy, mate. There's nothing I can do. Caps is gone, bro. Caps is shit. Is Thresh even played in the competitive play now? I've seen a few Blitzcranks locked in, but Blitzcrank's shit compared to Thresh, in my opinion, bro. No. Why not, bro? Thresh is the best, man. Throw that hook out and cause that prison to spawn or whatever. Oh, he's got too many nerfs. Ah, well. I'll wait for... Oh, shit, no. Carrier's gone, mate. Carrier's in the bin. Chat. 39 left. We're almost done. Camille, best support. Carrier is the best support. Bin is the best top lane. No idea who the best jungle is. Knight's the best mid lane. It's obvious shit. And then best AD carry. I don't think there's a clear best AD carry right now. I want to say everyone would toss up between Viper, Ruler. I don't know if Pays is included in that. Is Guma? Guma's was, but no longer. That's my thing. Oh, Guma maybe? Okay, okay. Do you know these pro players personally? I know Faker personally. I've met him a few times at events. Outside of that, let me think. No, I haven't really met any of others, to be honest. Have I? No. It's Faker and me. Yeah, me and Faker are pals, bro. Faker plays RuneScape. You know, goes under the username White Egg, mate, you know. Best top is Wicked. Jungle Snoopy. Mid Froggen. What is this, bro? This is shitty, what, Evil Genius back in the day? Moron team, bro. Froggen was the only good one. Void Boy was favorite. Oh, I've met Void Boy a fair few times actually. What is it? The Boy Genius, the Akali Master, bro. Yeah, I've actually met Void Boy a few times at like Twitch cons. That's a real one, by the way. I've never met Faker in my life, so. He decided to become a doctor? Oh, is he? I was about to ask that. Is he still streaming or? Coming to Worlds? Nah, I don't give a shit about Worlds. If I ever wanted to go to Worlds, I should have gone to the one in London, but I don't care for League that much to want to go to Worlds. I'll just watch it in the comfort of my own home, go live after, and then yap to my stream. All right, chat, 13 to go. Let's go fill them up. Did you watch MSI G2? G2 is shit, bro. Man, friggin' broken brain craps trash team, man. It's actually embarrassing. Embarrassing team, bro. Yeah. So shit, they're not T1 out? Yeah, they got lucky, bro. T1 would have beat G2 if they didn't put Pays on Mage. Yeah, what is this AP carry meta shit? Like, what the hell? Freaking Ziggs AD carry? What's going on? Sick nerds Hcim. Has there been a Hcim played, or is Hcim a dead champion, bro? You know, I like it when a Renekton gets played, bro. Yeah, Renekton's played a lot. Renekton's great, but Hcim, yeah, that's a dead champion, bro. Sicknerd might have the worst champion pool out of anyone ever. I've also forgotten what it is. It's like Hecarim, Tryndamere. What's the other ones he plays? Garen, mate. Friggin' Garen. Spin to win, mate. Oh, man. Fisherman Fizz? Bro, I was a Fisherman Fizz and I was utterly garbage with it. You know, I was Lysandra, Orianna, Lux, mate. I had good champions, bro. Then someone gifted me a Fizz skin that threw a whale, so I tried to learn it, and I literally was utter garbage. It's fine. Right, we're done, chop. Alrighty, 2,400 eclectic inflings have been snatched, or 2,377. Actually, I don't know why the hell the others went. Okay, time to do some medium clues. Before I open them, do I have any? I have one. I have two. Right, it's time. Chat, these clues are going to be very slow. If I get rangers on the first chest, good. Wait, do I have any games necklaces? Okay, how do I want to do these clues? I want to be on Luna's, and yeah, I'll be on Luna's, spellbook swap, and that'll do. Let's go get him. Hey, Karna. What runes do I need? Astral. Cosmic Law. And then I have a Tome of Fire on. So I'll take Dust Runes. And then I need one more rune and I've got them all. Water. Love my George emote. Shittest emote of all time. Hey, mate, unfortunately, Holy gave me kidney stones. That's not true, sir. Kidney stones come from sugary drinks. You know, Reese knows all about kidney stones. Why is it not lit up, bro? Pirate, right. Do I do that clue? I guess I do all of them, considering I have to, like, do the time, so. Southeast corner of Brimhaven. How the hell do I get there, though? Do I have a spirit tree, though? Oh, my clues will be really slow at the start while I work out the methods. So this will be Farming Cape. House to Brimhaven might be good. I think there's a few steps there, actually. Let's do that. I'll work out the best place to put my player in house when I can, but... Because I think, I don't know if it's medium clues, but there's like loads of steps over there and stuff. Why splash? I need stamina potions as well. Am I stacking the caskets? I will open the first casket, and then yes, I'm going to stack them all. Then I'll open them all at the end of the live stream, and then I'll end the stream, my guy, because I will need to get more eclectics. A reefer at the soul altar. Oh, that's just horrible. Is there any faster way there, or am I actually taking this moron step, bro? I actually don't know any quicker one. Currently, I feel like maybe I just stay on regular spell. Abyss. I ain't doing Abyss, mate. I'm a hardcore, I remember. What a steps. I don't know if it's worth dropping any when I have to collect them via, like, manually collecting them. I'm pretty sure it's worth me doing 100% of the steps. So I've got to go through this pain, bro. Oh, this is so far, man. This is longer than the Dragon Eye. Optimal setups for mediums. I don't have half that shit. Oh, you do want to be on Lunas. I have energy. Hcim. Al-Kharid Kebab Shop. Right, let me switch to regular spellbook and just see the difference in the time, because I'm not sure where I'm lunaring right now. West of the Tree Gnome, north of the pen with the Terror Birds. That's the Slayer Ring. How many do I have? Wait. Yes. It's a good day, brothers. Look at that big ass gem, bro. fat. It's like a flax. What'd you get, Chillin' Jump? I don't know, but I got it. It wasn't an imbued heart, bro. I'm on like 4 eternal gems in RuneScape now, 0 imbued hearts outside of like temp game modes. Why aren't you running against Count Binface? Because I'm not a moron like you. Sorry. Here we go. The era has begun. The very first medium clue scroll on the account. I will be stacking them after this. 0 mediums completed. Ranger Boots first clue. Not today. But the infamous U combo has been obtained. Any guardy starting. Oh, I just realized I can alk while I do this grind. Wait, shit, I have to open the Eclectics as well. 5 gifted from McDoodles. If someone else gives 5 right now, I'm pretty sure, not 100%, might be scamming, that I will get a hype train. But I don't know. For my Georgie March, bro. I want him. I will get my Georgie March, bro. Mr. McDoodles, you've gifted 5 subs for reasons that I cannot tell you, sir. Well, thank you very much. Have I enabled it? Yeah, I have them enabled, but they just don't seem to go off, so... Apparently, though, it says if I get 10 gifted in... Wait, where do I go? Is it in here? Up here? Frog! Thanks for the frog lot. Saber at Death Plateau, man. 5 gifted on Kick, bro! The wrong platform, man. I'm not gonna get the Georgie March now, man. Thank you, sir, for the 5 gifted on Kick, though. That's $25 in the pocket. I will buy myself a 1 kilogram bag of pork scratchings. And I'll enjoy them all, mate. Thank you very much, laddie. Gloria inside the Fortis Coliseum. Thank God. Thank God I can tell you here, bro. I'd have cried. Cecilia Falador Park. Devils May Care. Smoke Devil Dungeon. Mr. Oyamami as well. Another sub on Kick, bro. 6 subscribers today on Kick. Not bad. Thank you, sir. Face masks. You're so dumb. You guys are so shit at RuneScape, bro. I swear to God. There you go. Devils May Care. 1 tick, 1 tick. Jesus Christ. You're watching one of the greatest players of all time. You don't need to question the decisions, you know. You have to think I've already fought 17 steps ahead. Big chance, by the way. Right. So leave him there. And then now... Oh, shit. How do I do this efficiently? Wait. Okay. This is going to take a while. Okay. Eclectics. Go. 5. I need to fill the bank. And then once the bank fills, I can set it up to do them quicker. Wait, hold on. Do I get a scroll, right? Because I'm pretty sure I can spam click till I get the first one. Then I slow down. Bro, I'm up like 100. That's curry leaves. Yeah, Matt. Bro, where's me thing? Man, I caught all these implinks for nothing, bro. 1. Right, now I've got 1. My max is 2, correct? No. I open it, get 1, then I get a scroll. I got a wild pie, bro. Give me my clue! I have to set an annoying bank up, though. So that I can basically spam click everything and never deposit my inventory. It's free if you killed the Mimic. I have killed the Mimic. Okay, I'll get 3 then. Or would it not be better for me to just get 1 and do the clue? Because then I can spam click, which will save time once I set everything up. Because I can never really waste an implant. There we go, got him. Because now I have to open 1 by 1. Lock inventory spots. Oh shit, yes, that's so much better. Yes. Wait, maybe not that one. Amazing. Perfect. That's a good idea. Yeah, I know it doesn't let me open more, but if I have a max of 3 scrolls, right, I can spam click my eclectics, and then if I get a scroll, it's never going to waste it, because I can get another one. But then if I have 3, or 2, sorry, I could waste it. So I feel like it's better that I get 2, so I can spam click to get 2. I think it'd just be faster then. Wait, where's starting? No, this is a... Fair. Oh, this is a spellbook swap, actually. This is going to be way good with spellbook swap. Oh, it doesn't... Wait, it doesn't let me waste him. What if I have, like, 5 opening in the same tick, though? Hold on a minute. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I'm going to waste one. It stops you. Yeah, but if I click 5 impling jars in the same tick, and I get a clue on the first one, is it the tick's going to update? Or will it genuinely just insta-cancel? Oh, yes. Okay, right. No! Actually, it doesn't matter. I've not done enough clues yet for that to really matter time-wise. I was very sad then, but I'm not losing too much time. No. All right. Let's get an Audi cloak's probably going to be good. Minus Fiori. Gloves. Shoeing ring. Tomify. Alright. So, everything in my inventory is handsomely locked. I'm going to be very humble, and I'm going to actually change that one to there and move that there, I think. We're good. Right, Jethic and West Ardy. Should I switch back to Luna's? It's going to be a lot of spellbook swapping, but I can buy the roots. But this ought to be so fast on Arceus. Oh, I might just get soul runes out, actually. No! Don't go above. Rangers before a call. I'm good at the game. Type of guy to rush Slayer, mate, bro. How is Araxor with a Zami Hasta, mate? Soul runes. Okay. Wait, now I can't out. No, it's crumbled. It's crumbled. Cecilia, Falador Park. Standard, go. Devils May Care, hell yeah, got it. No, I'll just bank the Alks. I'll sack them off. I can outcome at any point, really, this turns. It'd be so efficient to outload during all this. The Summer Shore? What the shit is that? Oh, I thought it was a track. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, Ben. Oh no, I didn't think about sailing, bro. CJQ, do I need 45 sailing or not? I've made a mistake, chat. I should have had 45 sailing before this grind. I'm gonna have to drop so many clues. No! Plus like 10 hours. Oh. Spec. Oh, dropped. Dropped. It took even longer, mate. I lost ticks. Where do I go? Pub in North Hardy. I'm not getting sailing. I can't be arsed. Depends how many clues I'm going to actually lose to sailing. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Shit, I'm an Iron Man. I've got to get all this shit. Oh, my God. All right, bro. Let me start piecing together the puzzle. Let's do the Snell. Right, bronze square, shield, staff of air. Let's get those first. I didn't realize I needed sailing for clues, or I would have done it. My plan is to do sailing later. Right. Takes 2 hours. I'm busy! Guarantee you the type of guy say it takes 2 hours, then I go sailing for 4.5 hours and I'm still not there. And you're like, sorry, I miscalculated. Right, a pointed Bruce now. Where the shit is he? I don't know where he might be. Come on, bro. Why, these aren't blue. They're all more on beige. Spawn. Is he in the bone dry place? Oh, they're near the hunter spot. Let me peel my eyeballs quickly. First time you dropped a clue to do sailing, you already lost time because you have to do it anyway. I know, but I don't want to do it right now. If I don't want to do it, I don't give a shit about efficiency or lost time. I can't be bothered. I want to open some clues. If I have to drop them, so be it. If I knew that I needed sailing for clue scrolls, I'd have freaking tear. What the hell is that? I would have tears of Guffixed it. You. Hell yeah. Summer Shore is a common step. Well, mate, I thought all the steps are the same commonness. Or is that not a thing? Genuinely asking, by the way. Right, hammer, saw. Please, for the love of Narnia, have everything here. I know I have the hammer. I know I have the saw. These nails. Oak. I've got oak planks from the implings. Yes. Ooh. Gloria. Oh, that's good. Honey bears, you drink all stars? I'd say I drank maybe 1/100th of what Perp drank. So about 44 maybe? No. Check if I've got any in the bank somehow. Kit. Steel bars? Come on, bro. I've not killed any gargoyles. Thank God. And a mithril full heart. Oh, I can smith all this shit. Yes. Purple gloves I definitely don't have. Rangers yet? No. Where's the moron? Hear me. Right, Barbarian Village. No, the moron is not in the top right. Oak, hammer, saw, nails. Shit music, are you on drugs? Yeah, I am, bro. Are you not? Come on, what a loser. This guy's not even on drugs, guys. Jesus Christ, man. Holy hell. How embarrassing, man. I honestly recommend you should leave the stream, bro. You know, we only want cool people in here, bro. Cool people do drugs, mate, you know. You know, cigarettes, alcohol, the lot, mate, you know. Yes, we're 2 caskets. Right, Ruby Amulet, Mithril Scimitar, any Team Cape. Right, let's do the Team Cape first. Okay. Hold on, we're gonna be good here. Nail. No! Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, bro, all those ruby amulets I dropped at Maggot King, but that was the main. So we're all good. Please have a ballable. I should have like 50 of them. 1! Come up. Blue, I think, bro. First player in the world to buy a blue cape for this one. Oh, I should have gone to the Khazad. Thank God I'm doing mediums of good stats, man. I can just lash them all in. Whoa, Verf, how's the Inferno grind going, bro? I've been saying it's going to be one of your hardest grinds, I think. 0 chance you fail it, of course. But I feel it's going to be a tough one for you, mate. How's it going so far? Or are you enjoying it? For those that don't know, Verf rolled the Karamja volcano chunk. That means he needs to get an Inferno pet. Now, that might not sound that bad. But he doesn't have any Saurodom and Brews, and he has 1 herb law, so he can't even train prayer and get prayer potions. So he has to catch ninja implings to get prayer potions to do the Inferno, bro. It's the Karamja only Inferno until the pet. Bro, I hope you get it on a good rate, man. Please don't go 3x the rate, man. I'll have to cry, bro. Okay, 3 caskets. So now, let's see if I'm good at the game, chat. Bear with me. So now, inventory's the same. I'm going to bank all. And then we're going to hit the bank. We draw 10 and just spam click them. Bank, that's fine. Spam click again. 2, 3, nice. Okay, we're getting good at the game now. Oh, we're getting good at the game now, chap. The vocals. Nadzex, how you doing, Prime? Small island northeast of Fossil Island. I'm guessing just a pendant. Wait, can I take this shortcut? Oh, mate. I don't even know if I've ever used this before. Surely I've used it at least once. A league, maybe? Alright, steel longsword. Steel hammer. Blue-eyed body. Nope. Mystic gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, horse jam. Big horse jam. Massive horse jam. We going for Rangers? We are indeed, Viv. If I get him, I upgrade my tread lightly boots to the max. I'm guessing there's nothing inefficient about me spellbook swapping for the fairy ring, right? I'm guessing that's what a main does. Because a lot of my steps requiring jewelry isn't in my inventory, so I will need to go to the house, which will be extra time, but I think the fairy ring definitely play on house. How many casters collected? All of them, bro. Every single one. Wait. Oh my god, my brain immediately connected that one. Yes. Big brain, that one, bro. I'm happy. Okay, we're starting to zoom now. Wait, shit. No. What's better for this one? Seed pod. There's no seed pod in the inventory of this picture I've got, so I'm guessing it's not much slower to just run up. Take many item. Oh no, wait, they use achievement diary cape, don't they? No, man. Seed pod might be worth if there's another clue where seed pod would be good, which I think there might be. What was it? Fenkenstrain's castle. I'm pretty sure there's an Arceus spell here. Yes! Mate, I'm getting good! Alright, bro. These clues are gonna start zooming once I have everything set up, bro. Gonna be big brain 'em. Wait, others will be spirit tree. The hell is that one? That's ancients. Clock tower. Wait. I want to say spirit tree's faster, but if I take into account me spellbook swapping, if I had a player-owned house spirit tree, it'd be faster. But teleporting to Varrock and taking it might be slower. I think spirit tree would still be faster, actually. Right, brown apron, leather boots, and gloves. Easy. Quickest teleport to a chicken? The Ranging Guild. Oshmo. 6. Right. What's my DPI? 800ly. So now I'm gonna bank all, stam, pull there, 10, spam click. 1, 2, 3. Withdraw 3. Go. Mate, we're booming. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, I think, bro. Wait, why is there a clue on the ground, bro? West of the Crafting Guild. What do I have for this? I don't have a Rimington teleport. This one seems like a pretty shitty one to get to. I don't got any big brains, or I do not have a house telly to Rimington. Crafting Guild. I don't have that. Skills necklace. That'll do. So I take the skills necklace to the crafting guild and run round. Alternatively, yeah, I've got Audi Telly to Rimington, run north. Probably about the same time, I want to say. Okay, Addy Sword, Sapphire Amulet, Adamant Plate Skirt. Doing Doom, is Ayak the best thing to spoon or boots? I would say Ayak, because then you can charge your Ayak while you kill more Doom. You'd probably want Ayak into boots into the other thing. Its name I don't know right now. Uh-oh. Ow. I'm garbage of the game. I'm going this way. Spin the more air. I don't know, man. I want to say the eye is good to get first, just because every time you kill Doom, anything, it charges it. Because I got eye really early, and it had me 12,000 charges. Normally, I'd say, yeah, get the rare item first, but Doom, it's actually good to get the eye first because of that. I think there's actually an anvil in Ardy I could have used, actually. Oh, no, I can't see one. Oh, yeah. Hard to blast it. Hard to blast it. Wait, how many glory armies do I have? I don't actually have the infinite one, but it might be worth me doing it because I can charge him in 2 seconds at the Heroes Guild. Myth Guild, Myth Guild. Glory 2. Okay. That'll save time. Clues will be very slow at the beginning, by the way, while I set them all up. So this will be the slowest 30 clues ever. And then it will be fast. Narnia? This is a Narnia! Jurassic Park, bro. John Zimmer. John Zimmer. Owner of the Zimmer Dome. Right, closing that, clicking there, scrolling, 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 dead weight. Panda. Toad? It might be worth me making games necklaces for this grind as well. I'll do it when I can be bothered, which is currently probably not until I finish this batch because my inventory is full of placeholders. I'm not even dead in one hit. Boaty, what fragrance do I use? I use Tom Ford Tobacco Vanilla, mate. Oh, yeah. Insane, eh? There's probably at least one person in the chat that uses that as well. Northwest of the exam center. From memory, this is this. It might be Glider. Seed Pod Glider? It'd be very close, but because that's infinite charges, I think it's good. Oh, Scentist and Teleport. Is that better? Oh, yeah, I'd be beaming. Yeah, we'll do that. Try next time. The least charges I can use on my stuff that has, like, finite charges would be good. No! This goes shit! Wait, do I need a necklace of passage? Oh! No, I just dropped all my jades when I mined! I'm so sad. Someone confirm this is a necklace of passage? You don't. BIQ fairy ring. No! It's fine. Okay. Requires the metal key from Taurus Trap to enter. Wait, Camulet? Key. What are all these moron keys in my bank, bro? So many. I'm just gonna stick them on my keyring. Ah! Sorry. Okay, use. Oh, man. Okay, annoying shit. Tarnished key. I don't even have it. Okay, let me go back the guard up. Yes. Of course, the last person I right clicks the captain. Oh, mate, ultra safe spot. Nope. Smokes. DJP or... Yeah. So if I already cloak instantly, this time I'm doing now isn't lost. Is it still... It'd be talking game ticks here, but... The hell? Who the hell? What are the odds of me telling here of all places and then GIM Sarge runs by? Jethic, Westardi, Arceus, Spellbook. Everyone pucks this. Look at the efficiency, bro. Range root grind? Yes, sir. I go dry, I cry. West of the outpost. Okay, that screams necklace of passage to me. I'm gonna have to get some. Please, for the love of Nani. I should have billions of jades. Yes. I don't need a burning amulet. Is this really better than the peg grind? This is the peg grind. Ah. No, please, I've got no silver balls. Yes. Wait. Necklace. Oh, thank Christ. I didn't want to get more of the balls of wall of shitty stuff. Oh, man, I've got a spellbook swap every single one of these things. Okay, I've already got the runes. Let's be smart about this. Player in house. I genuinely believe this is faster. I think many people will agree. That's a Luna's. Bank at the, thing. I'm not opening the caskets. What are the kiwis? So I was communicating 5G. Yes, I've got it. Castle Wars. Hell yeah. I did lose a tick. I'm sorry, Chuck. Sad for the Lumbridge Swamp. No, I don't have the ring. It's either Draenor, Lumbridge, or Xanaris. KQ shortcut, maybe? What's the shortcut to KQ? I think Xanaris is faster. Yeah, I think Xanaris is probably quicker. What about BIQ and then taking that? I'm pretty sure I don't have the agility level. 75, but I'm going to test it. Bro, the Mac K. It was hard to click. Yes! BIQ hop that, I think, maybe? Nice, easy step. Don't even need to ask the chat. Oh, the back-to-back. My guy, right. Hit the Zank. Wait, staminas are in this one, so I grab a stamina, lash it there, bank all. 10, click, spam. Okay, not 10, let's do 5 now. No, this step's so shit. It's worth me, I think, genuinely stacking a few keys. This step, I don't have a good way in because I don't have Fremi Boots 4, nor my player in house there. So I'm literally going for miscellanea. So I'll get a few keys here. Where's the moron? Teleport Luna, get booted off Isle. Oh yeah, that's not bad actually. Plus I'm already on Luna's. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I like that. Big brain. How much health, bro? It's like 70 health. How many imps did I bank? 2,400 imps, which is about 90 clues. We're going to open all the clues after I have obtained all the caskets. If I pull Ranger Boots on the first one, that's good, and it's not a waste of time. Because I have Ranger Boots. Because the alternative is I open them all, and I don't get Ranger Boots, and I've got to go back and do some more shit. Captain Khaled, Port Piscarilius. That is the thing that's called the Book of the Dead. Dead. Jewel. Can you open one in 30? No, none are opened until I get all my eclectics done. And then I will open all of them in a row. And if I get the boots of the ranger, we smile and make my purgation boots. Apple basket north of Hcim. Right, I'm just going to go lunch and go. Red click. Go. Gandalf is gone. Gandalf is gone. Draenor Village Jail. Yes, glory on me. Fast. Brimhaven Dungeon. Imagine you got the Ranger Boots first casket, now you're doing all this. That is a good thing. People say that. Why does people think that's bad? You want to type something? Imagine you stack 90 caskets and don't get Ranger Boots. You see the difference? You know, I want Ranger Boots on the first completion. Everyone will pog. And then you'll all giggle saying I wasted my time. I don't give a shit. My grind's done. Otto's Grotto. It's either a seed pod, take the shortcut, or run down. I'll run down. Otto Hightower is dead. You need the guy that's sparked by the sword of the morning. Arthur Daneman. Through the throat. Have I munched my ribeye yet? I have, bro. Devoured a 500-gram ribeye, 3 eggs with lots of butter. Do not know how many calories that is, but I would say it's probably 1,800 to 2,000 calories. That is my one meal of the day. It is now 7 p.m. It's not exactly that late. And I am not hungry. Not in a deficit. I honestly think 2,000 calories for me is a deficit. You know, I'm 115% body fat, you know, so. On the perp diet, steak and eggs every day. Steak is great, eggs are great. I have steak and eggs tomorrow, then it's back to mince for a couple days. I just have to get some steaks out of my system. Madam Caldarium. Spirit Tree Run East is the only thing I can think of. Catherby Charter. Normally when two people give me the same answer, I'm just like, you know what? That is the correct answer. I got 11 already. We're stacking. See, I've not had that moron sailing clue since then. Oh, I hate this shit. Corsair Cove 9. Fun fact, if you open a casket right now, the grind can be done. I know, I don't give a shit. If I stack all 90 clues and get it on the first, I will be happy, and you guys can all flame me if you want. I don't care. Ranger boots are done. I'll be 100% honest. I'm realistically going to open all 90 of these clues, not get rangers. And then you're all going to laugh at me anyway. Okay, I don't have a scroll. Gloves, shortcut, run. Brimhaven, run south. This clue sucks. I'll just Brimhaven, run south. I might time these. It could be close. DJP. Nah, this is way gotta be quicker. Because I don't actually have the tele scroll here, so... It's either I go DKP there, moron. Tele outside the house, direct south, or gloves to the shortcut to there. And I just think house south is going to be my fastest. There's 2 clues here as well. See, that one not bad. That was like 35 seconds maybe. Metler. Stonecutter outpost. Okay. AJP. Wait, have I done any of the... No, have I? No, I've not. Hydrating. Is the +1 stuff even with the rangers? No. I just want to do the grind. That's why I'm saying this grind is going to be one where if I do go dry, I'm predicting to be 30 hours. It's 263 medium clues. I get it on rate or under rate. If I end up doing double the rate and it's some 60 hours, you know, this will be a big sunk cost fallacy, but I will get him. The only way I don't get him is if I end up using every impling jar that I've got and I don't get them, then I'll just retire it. And I'll take the sunk time there. But yeah, if I run out of jars, I'm going to cry. Open forest. Okay. Oh, I feel like there's a big brain one for this. I feel like there's a big brain. I know there's a fairy ring. Wait, am I thinking of the map of I think I'm thinking of the map of Alcatraz, though. I feel like there's a guy I can transport on. But I don't know if this is League Tech. So I think it's fairy ring. Run the whole thing? What's this transport, though? Is there a way? 8's pendant to Nemus. Do I have an 8's pendant? I'm pretty sure I do. Yes. How many charges? 141. Nemus. Where is this? Oh, yes. Sick. Mr. Mayor, subscription, my man. Well, come to the show. Sienna, you've wasted some money today. How do you feel, bro? Stamina, pull that in there. Click this. Deposit lock settings. That. Close, click bank. 5 should be on. Eclectics, open 5. Draw spam. Where are my clues? I've opened like 20. I ain't got a single one. No, my eclectics are getting wasted. My brews are getting wasted. Streamer is currently crumbling. Streamer's crumbling. I don't think I've even had a single one yet in this batch. Bro, give me a scroll. There we go. There we go. Hcim. Yes. Spell. Ancients, go. How do I get access to more medium scrolls? Is it all completion of master clues, or can I get them from completion of mediums? Because it might be worth me opening the caskets early if so. I don't know how you unlock them. More mediums, how many? Oh, 100. Okay, that's fine. I should get that today, hopefully. 100 and 250, okay. Wait, what? Did I just run up that? Bro, I swear you couldn't do that in the past. Bazaar. Yeah, we'll open them when we have 100, hopefully. And then we'll stack to 250. Stacking 450 caskets, you beat the old record? No, I'm just... I catch my eclectics, then I do all the eclectics into clues, and then I will open all of the caskets. Right, this CIQ or there. I'm gonna CIQ it. I think CI. No, I just went for it. I think CIQ will be faster. Canoe now. There's a canoe there. Oh shit! They added all the new canoe spots, didn't they? I don't know where they are. Wait, where is it? Is it that? Pod to the battlefield. Canoe down. I want to say it's a bit of a one guy, but I feel like what I just did was fine. Wizard. Wizard's Tower south of Draenor. Kill one of the wizards. I can use my passage or DIS. I'll save my passage. How's the streamer today? Doing good, mate. We're in the Ranger Boot grind. A really fun and enjoyable grind as long as I don't do 750 clues and not get them. My main has like 1 billion pairs in a short period of time. Rastafari 29, bro. No. Oh, I can bot that wizard. Nice. Okay. Rastafari. Legend. Panic Wave Mauritania. Oh, this is so slow. Actually, if I have the teleport to the thing, it's not that bad, actually. Take Teaks and build the bridge. You can build the bridge there? Jesus Christ. Do I even play this game? Can you actually? Bro, I've not done any of this shit before. This is great. How do I build the bridge? Don't be one. No way have I been one guy. It was an update. Thank Christ, bro. That would have been the best one guy of all time. Right, how do I build the bridge? Oh, I need to build both sides. That's fine. Fenkin Strain Bridge OSRS. Bridge Mausoleum, okay. 60 planks. 29 nails per side. I don't have inventory space for this shit. I've got the agility level. Okay. Hammer, saw. Nails, 28. Teak planks. 6. Okay. That builds one side. But I have to reinforce it. I'll find out. Let's go. 2 cupronickel bars. I swear to God, man. I'm waiting to pull something that's going to require sailing. Sailing's really soon, by the way, for me. I can't be doing it now, but... £50. Boaty, you must look into the mirror and say Rastafari 29 5 times. Too many syllables. Too many syllables. Congrats on Demon All Stars. Yeah, Dino Nuggets, mate. Carried by Sick Nerd, mate. Build bridge. Okay. That's fine. Now I build the other side. Why so slow? Did it work? Am I doing the master clues? No, master clues are for morons. I have no reason to do the master clues, so I will be dropping them all or leaving them in the bank. I've already got the mimic done, so clue scrolls now, apart from ranger boots, are retired. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I didn't know this existed. This is so good. Build the bridge. Did I build it? My dude just stopped. Jump. What's the weird angle? Nice. Okay. Okay, now I need oak map. Myth. Nail. What's Sven's last map for? Look at them treads on hardcore, I remember. What's the goal before the new vid comes out? Maxed out treads in the new video. Then the next video will be Cerberus, Calphite Queen, Sarachnis. Sorry, Araxor, Sarachnis, Calphite Queen. It's like the arachnophobia episode. Or whatever the fear of insects or some shit is. HAR, that's Correcto. Eternal Glory Gun? There is no hardcore in the game that has ever had an Eternal Glory. But I would rather get a very beautiful 2K top cape. Ice Mountain, west of the Edgeville Monastery. Ancients. Lasar. Click. Dig. Read. Open. Click. Crate. Tybur. One Eye. Standard. Right click outside. Click south. So yeah, the next video will be Araxor, Sarachnis, Calphite Queen, Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. I think that's it. And I might just do Crazy Arc off stream as well, so... Truly is no soundtrack better than Lord of the Rings? True. Anyone that says that there is lying to themselves. Just hella embarrassing, mate. Whoa, 100,000, mate. You're welcome, bro. Just watched Project Hail Mary last night. Great movie. 7.0. out of 10. East of Uza. This might be a passage. Is this just Necklace of Passage? Or Fairy Ring? I feel like they're both close, so again, I think Fairy Ring's more than fine. Because I want to save my passage as much as possible, so I have to make more. Just whacked in a 77-inch OLED with soundbar. What film do you recommend for the first watch? A film that you know like the back of your hand very well, that might have really good shots, because then you can actually look at the shots rather than pay attention to the film. The film I watched when I got my new TV 10 years ago was The Dark Knight, because I know the film so well, and it allowed me just to look at all the shots. I feel like this one, Miscellanea, is quicker than the Fairy Ring. Try roulette. The winning emote today, my brothers, will be the one that I get. And I'm actually not going to choose one. I mean, I'm going to choose one today. And it's one I feel like hasn't won for a while. Try Harvard. Bank. Jesus Christ. Clicked it like 7 times, bro. Full Addy. Okay, this would be, it's either Hcim, run north, or DJP. Hcim feels faster. How many caskets am I opening? I'm opening every single eclectic impling, completing every single clue. Then I will open all of my caskets. And then, yes. Do you actually plan on retiring streaming soon? Bro, right, what is this retiring clip, bro? I did some clickbait yap about me retiring from streaming and everyone thinks it was real. How many views does this shit have, bro? It's like the 10th person asking that today. In the bin, bro. Getting old? Yeah, I'm a little close to putting the keyboard on the shelf. But... yeah, am I retiring? I mean, at the end of the day, you might know, like a TV show like The Simpsons, guys. You know, it's gonna run itself into the dirt. And I think if I retire on top right now as the #1 streamer, I feel like I go out on top, you know, and it's a good way to retire, you know. So I think that's why I should probably step away from streaming now, rather than wait for the career to die and then just, like, you know, tarnish the reputation, you know. #1? Yeah, I'm the #1 RuneScape streamer. You know, I get the most viewers, the most gifted subs, the most followers, the most sponsors. I'm number one in every single situation, you know. Mount Rushmore would have 4 pictures of my face throughout the years. No one else even comes close. And after saying all this chat, somebody on my kick chat says Oda is. That's how you get him. You got him. The net was cast. Would you rather retire early out of choice or retire out of cancellation down the line? Cancellation down the line. Unless I retire by choice at the same time, because that means I've already made all the money. But if I get cancelled 10 years from now, or retire now, or my career dies in 5 years, I'll take the 10 years in the cancellation. Because then I get 10 years more of milking the money. More? Good. Oda made you? No, you're just dumb and new to Twitch, bro. Everybody knows Ice Poseidon made me. Embarrassing. Got made by Ice Poseidon, bro. Aren't I afraid of getting exposed by Ginger Beardy and cancelled? I'll be honest. The dirt that I have on Ginger Beardy is so bad that he actually sends me money so that I don't leak it, you know? If Ginger Beardy had dirt on me, bro, it would already be out by now, so he could remove me from the category and take all the viewers. But obviously, he hasn't done that. So therefore, you can obviously look at the scales behind the scenes and know I have things so bad on Ginger Beardy, bro. I'm going to tell you now, chat. Ginger Beardy, he's not even ginger, and he doesn't even have a real beard. Boom. You know, that might come as a shock. You know? It's an act. Oh, shit, he's live right now. Oh, what the hell? He's doing a big CM, bro. Ginger Ferrari, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, the thing is, man, I'm not even going to lie. Ginger Beardy has deleted my account in game, bro. I can't even message him allegations anymore, bro. I can't send him the allegations, man. The hell? Go on, belly slide. This clue sucks. Who's Treedemption? Treedemption is the tree. Mutz. Mutz is mutzing. Jethic. Hello, Odyssey. Speaking of Odyssey, Odyssey is coming out soon, guys. It's gonna be awesome. Might just be the greatest film to ever be released. Nice sun hat. I actually don't have a sun hat ready for Florida. I've got my linen clothes ready to go. I've got 3 different fans that I'm gonna have. I'm more. I was going for the coach. And then, yeah. 30% linen. True, true, true. Fishing platform. Fishing platform. Ardy run east or House Telly to Ferry Ring run south? I'm feeling Ardy east has got to be quicker, right? Yeah. And I want to say it's Jebrim now. Am I renovating my stream room at the moment? At the moment, no. I'm cleaning it because I'm getting it renovated when I go to Rally for the Crusader Classic that starts tomorrow. So I'm gone for a week or 8 days already. So there's 8 days where I won't be streaming, where they're going to be starting the renovations. It's currently planned to be roughly 2 weeks. So there will be an extra week of streaming gone. But rather than me being like streaming now and free for 2 weeks of streaming, then losing those 2 weeks, I'm going to only lose 1 week. But yes, the streaming room renovations are locked in 21st of July. And if anybody wants to see the concept of the streaming room, I'm happy to show you it again. Whoa, holy shit. So we're going for like a whiskey cigar kind of lounge vibe. There will not be cigars smoked inside, and the furniture is not going to be there. I'm choosing the furniture. But this is kind of the vibe we're going for. So this is where I stream from right now, but that's what it'll look like. And then we're going for this like dark green, dark brown vibe. And then these chairs won't be there. I'm going to deal with that. So it's like the wooden aspects with that and all that shit. So yeah, I think it's going to be kind of cool. There will not be a cigars inside stream before someone's halfway through tapping it. But there will be a whiskey. Feel like I'm running out of space now. Why am I trash at the game? Oh my god, this is bad gameplay. That was close. Yeah. What's the point of doing my stream room up when I said I'm retiring? Because I'm starting my own whiskey and cigar lounge in this room, bro. I'm going to invite people around. It's going to be $2,000 a ticket so you can have whiskey and cigar with the famous Boaty, bro. And that's out to you guys. If any of you want to spend $2,000 to sit down and have whiskey and cigar with me, famous me, then there you go, bro. It's entirely up to you. Currently, the waiting list has nobody on it. So I'm, hoping it's priced correctly, but... Right, 18 caskets. It's Ginger Beardy the butler, bro. Hey, I'll be honest, bro. The first person I would probably have whiskey in this room with... No, actually, it won't be Ginger Beardy. He's the 4th person. There's 2 of my friends I would first. Then it's Jesse. Jesse probably first. Jesse will be first, actually. Ginger Beardy will be 3rd. Oh, Mr. Rock, how we doing? Rock has joined. The brother himself. Monk Bop. Did I do Peru for all the implings? Puro, yes, I did. Impling jars were for runecrafting. Puro was for all the eclectics. You can force spawn them or force catch them and shit. Would the specs have a top 10 invite? No, man. The specs had hotbox the room, bro. Tybo Warner, Ring of Jewel and Green DI Chaps, Mithril Medhelm. Let's see what I've got. Whoa, someone killing Suquas? Jesus. Green DI Chaps, no. Ring of Jeweling, yep. Mithril Medhelm. Huge bug in the desert? I don't think I have many clues in the desert. I've got that warrior one, but I don't think they're going to affect me right now. What's the bug in the desert? I'm feeling a big execution coming. Yay! We got him. You've been played like a fiddle, my friend. Played like a fiddle. Enjoy the button? When to open the caskets? When I finish all the eclectics. So the first chunk of clues will be really slow because I need to set these things up and then learn the methods to get there, but then we'll start zooming. I won't be doing mediums the speed of like max gear and shit, but I shouldn't be too far behind it. 30% slower maybe or something. How many people have I banned? A lot. BIQ. Wait, isn't this the firing to the bug in the desert? Yeah. I mean, man, I can't ban a brother, man. Can't ban a brother. Cannot ban a brother. Gone 5 months, you and a brother-in-law? Brother forever, my friend. Once a brother, always a brother. How many caskets do I think I'll get out of the imblings? 95, hopefully. 2377 imblings. Well, I swear I had more than that, and then some just disappeared. I swear I had like 2400. King Baldwin, Tree Gnome Village. Oh, it's just a pharaoh, isn't it? Can hit the bank as well. $100 bits. Is Blue Moon or Eclipse worth going for if I have full arms and Crystal and Bofa? No. Blue Moon is worse than Arms, and Eclipse is worse than Bofa. How'd I do this again? How is Blue Moon worse? It just is, isn't it? Less defense, same mage bonus? Is it the same mage bonus? I'm gonna be quiet. I don't know. It's cliche. Wait, no, big brain tech. We're gonna tell you to Moon Clan. west. Yap to this NPC. Shanged off the island. Oh, big brain tech. Why is he not lit up? The hell is he? Right, either I'm a giant moron or I genuinely can't see him. Does he change location after the quest? Bro, I'm actually asking, where is he? Have I even done the Fremennik Exiles? Have I even done the quest? Oh, maybe he's south down here. Look at Volkaf there, Mr. Planky. Here is something. Oh, man. Bro, where is he, man? He's on the Isle of Stone. I have to go there every time. Oh, that's a joke. Are you kidding me? I haven't done the Fremennik Exiles, so every time I get Brunditer the Chieftain, I have to go to the Island of Stone. Man. To be fair, is it faster in any way? I don't know. I'm going to be honest, it could literally be like a second faster. Because I get kicked off here. And then if I right-click Island of Stone, is it instant? Oh, if he was right there, it'd be booming. But yeah, this is slow now. It's close, though. Kind of hope I got ranger boots here, man. Odie, help me. 900k on the mic, King on the Iron, still no fang. Bless me, RNG. Well, there's two ways it works, mate. Either A, you're just shit at the game and you should play a different game. A lot of people are leaning towards option A. Or B, it's just RNG, you're a little unlucky. And if you keep killing it, you will get it eventually, mate. Now, a lot of people might say it's A and B, by the way, so it's fine. Whoa, happy crap. 10 gifted to open these 20 caskets. 100 gifted, I open them all right. I'll open the caskets today, like, even if I run out of time on doing them, which I don't think I will. Like, opening them is really quick. So I will open them at the end of the stream, 100% regardless. If anybody says I won't, is a big scam, but... Trump's economy? Hey, man, think of Biden's economy, bro. Biden's America. Shoreline north of the coal trucks. Fishing guild telly, maybe? I think fishing will be fastest. That's the end of that. Just genuinely clicked on the thing. If anybody wants to go check if there's a PK on World 620 waiting, bro, that would have been the end of the hardcore. Ranging guild, then over the shortcut. Bro, I was wondering what my clues were then. Bro. Hello? Zayak? How you doing, sir? Thanks for Zayaking today. Where's the clues? chicken. Dropped. All right, chap. Any Georgie marches? Port Tobias. Oh, Port Sarum. Hold on. Rat Pits, Telly, maybe. Come on, chat. Any Georgie marches? 10 gifted triggers the hype train for the Georgie March. And you can get rid of that moron Gritty Goose. Just got a new job, chat. Pay rise and fully remote. Hey, man, that's so awesome, bro. I'm looking forward to your first 20 gifted to the channel, my dude. Legend, man. Well, legend. Heard I spotted a dragon fruit. What was your case here? Okay, that doesn't make sense to me. But I have seen a dragon fruit now. I walk past them when I go to the butcher. Like 10 people in line for the butcher today. Thank God I do a pre-order. Pre-ordering meat sounds dystopian. Well, I always order the mince with 20% fat, so they have to make it.
No way, I'm gonna open a casket.
No.
I'm gonna do it. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I misclicked.
Imagine that was Ranger food.
Oh, you got a collection log. Well done. Hey, it was 22 as well.
If that was Ranger boots, chat.
Really? Because it's green.
No, if it was.
Oh.
Massage. We'll try. More pressure. Pain.
Sorry, it wasn't 1 KC. It's 1K KC now.
There's 2 cases.
Oh, when did you open a different one?
First clip. My sister seems cool. Cousin. Yeah, we're going to Alabama after North Carolina as well, guys. It's close by. Alabama might be one of the biggest weekends ever.
What time you ending?
After I open all the caskets. So I'm going to say 2 and a bit hours.
That's good. On stream today.
Yeah. I'm fine. Oh.
I like the club. Extra things to grab and love and hold. And hold on to them for roller coaster. That was. What is it?
No, it's the
It
iced coffee.
genuinely looks like whiskey. I've been sneaking it.
3 tick attack, chat. A rare one. Am I opening them 50 at a time? I'm stacking all of them, and then I open all of them, then I end the stream my guy, then I need to catch the Eclectics again. Now, with the Crusader Classic tournament tomorrow and Sunday, I won't be progressing much with the grind, so I was planning to complete it this weekend, but I forgot about that, so... Man, hopefully Oda goes live soon. Oda is not live today, guys. It's a Friday. Oda normally takes Fridays off, so if you want to watch anyone close to Oda, I will recommend you the Reese live stream. You know, Reese might be a better PK than Oda. Not quite the same energy, but probably better or as good PvP skills. So. Please, oh my god, embarrassing. How'd you get caught? Hey man, maybe I'll be a rhino next year, chat. Are you gonna be a captain? I'm only gonna be a captain if it's like all rounders that are captains. You know, if they have like Dino, West Ham, and Reese and Oda all captains, then I'm a captain, bro. You know, I get curb stomped in the final. Seen June 3 trailer? I have. Paul Kazard's a captain, what changes? Why'd I feel like I lost a clue? Commentary tomorrow, gonna be Hcim over there. Me and the big Escape are gonna be doing it. We're gonna bring the energy. And that's it. Go for specific item or just green lock clues? I'm going for Ranger Boots. Spain versus Belgium about to start. Who you got? I'm going to say Spain, but if there's a Belgium in this chat that wants to toss me 5 gifted for me to change my opinion, I've got you, bro. It's heavily near Lady of the Lake. It's going to Fally and take the shotgun. How do you control your nerves under pressure? I don't know. Live in the moment. Gonna be a slugfest with a 90th minute winner. Spain. If it goes to the 90th minute and a team scores and goes 1-0, is there any extra time or the game ends? I feel like there would be extra time. Or is it actually just GG? There's no like +7 minutes or something? Is it only +7 if no one's, like, completed it or whatever? There's always extra time. Equal score means the extra time. Or imagine how sad you'd be if you were like 2-0 at the 90, 7 minutes extra, and then they scored 2 goals, you go penalties and lose. East of Lumbridge Swamp, right? I had a big brain one for this. Happened to Portugal? Portugal again, bitch. You know, Portugal. Name one great player on Portugal. You can't, mate, you know. Everyone says Ronaldo. Ronaldo's trash. Mbappe is better, mate. No. Oh, this one could actually be a Lumbridge one, actually. I feel Lumbridge would be quicker. Jump for Joy, Twilight Temple. Right. Maple Longbow. Conor McGregor returns tomorrow? No way, bro. It's a rigged fight. Figures get older, our clicks get more shit, become better. It's hard to say because we're in like the era where better peripherals are coming out that allow us to click better. I click better now at the age of 31 than I did when I was 21, 100%. But that's just because hardware and shit's getting better. What's my favorite Lord of the Rings? My favorite is The Fellowship of the Ring. The best, I think, is The Two Towers. Which means the worst is Return of the King. No way, man. Right, where the hell's Twilight Temple, bro? Oh, it's down here, I think. Oh, is it the north one? It's the north. Am I extended enjoyer? Look, bro, there's two kinds of people on the planet, bro. Someone that has one tooth and someone that enjoys the extended edition of The Lord of the Rings. No! I have to go all the way back. Sure. I've never seen The Lord of the Rings non-extended. That's why, like, when I just rewatched them after I capped the league, I never knew that if you watch the Return of the King non-extended, Saruman or Christopher Lee isn't even in it at all. And I never knew that because I've only ever watched the extended. And that was like, what the hell, bro? Green hat, snakeskin boots, iron pickaxe. I feel like I can get the pickaxe there. Wait, where's the clothing, dude? Zaffretti or something. Remetti. Thanks, brother. That's sick, yeah. Hey, man. Type vibe Gandalf in the chat to see the ancestral hat. Yeah. Unfortunately, chat, the Specs is live right now, which means he can't join in for the Gandalf vibes. How many am I stacking? All of them, mate. Now, I know you're halfway through typing how many's all of them. Well, I'm going to open all my eclectic implings. Once I hit 0 eclectic implings, I will finish any remaining clues I may have. And then we open all the caskets nice and fast. No milk. I might milk a bit and alk somebody out here, but I don't know if it's actually worth it. Still on a special diet. I am on 1 meal a day right now. It's known as OMAD, which is basically a 24/0 intermittent fast. I am functioning great on it. I'm still not hungry for my 1 meal that I ate earlier. The best diet, chat, is the one you can stick to. Is every meal a nice steak? No, today was a steak. Tomorrow is a steak as well. Steak and eggs tomorrow. And then I'm back to beef mince, basically. Instant clue. No second one. Windy hide, man. Can I do this spell? Tan leather. I know it's there. I can't. "24/0 fast. See you in 0 minutes." Yeah. You do 1 meal a day, but drink 8 beers in the evening. I had 8 beers for breakfast. You know, I only eat 1 meal a day, but 8 beers when I wake up is pretty good. I need to have those before I have the confidence to drive the car. So, well, right. King Lathus's camp. Passage. I don't have access to that. I think passage is just so much quicker than... Oh, fishing guild, maybe? Fishing guild's not that much slower, aren't they? Song. Ogre. The hell is this? Probably just worth using the passage first. Calculate the drop rate of a ginger child with the missus. 0. Although the genes of the line family is everyone has boys. So therefore... Yeah. Ogres. What's with the violin? How many subs to name your kid? Order? What the hell's an order? I'm gonna name my first child, assuming male, Omar, after the character in The Wire. He's gonna be known as Big O. What's this content? Not tuned in for a while. We're stacking medium clues to open the medium clues to get ranger boots to use on my Pegation crystals, which turn them into Pegation boots, which I'm going to use on my Vernix Treads Pret, which makes them a Vernix Treads Max, which are the best in slot boots in the entire game. Oh, the Sinclair Mansion, CJR. Why do I feel like this is actually faster? Because the time taken to hit the fairy ring, I feel a bit close. Okay, this is probably still slow by a tiny bit. Anyone know? Taking into account time to go to the fairy ring as well. I feel like CJR here is probably still like a couple seconds faster. Yeah, middle name's Lazarian. It's going to be Omar Lazarian Line. O-double-L. Panda. Dead in one. When is Tanzu and Vitoso making a new video? Unfortunately, never, mate. Tanzu and Vitoso have stepped away from content creation to focus on real-life aspirations. Big word. Doomed Audrey! 2 months, hello, sir. Thank thou for subscribe to thou'f channel doff channel. Your all-time highest donations, how recent are those? 10 years ago, mate. People don't really donate on Twitch anymore. Although some people get donations, but my audience are all like 30, you know, they've got mortgages and shit to pay, bro. Jono with the boom. No troll. Yes, of course I made that up, bro. I don't know when Chanzu and Virtuoso's next video will come up. Yeah. Bits and gifted subs. Yeah, bits and gifted subs, but we don't get many of those here either. But yeah, some people. Twitch managed to take the cut, and they did it geniusly. Yeah, bits are a big fat scam. No, I told it to the wrong place. Kindpin 87, my man. Welcome. Why isn't Spellbook Swap used in PvP? You could potentially TB Venge and freeze at the same time. Because you would die. You get stalled and you would just get planked instantly. There is something called Cape Swap PKing though. I actually did it a bit for the first time in the 2v2. You go on regulars and teleblock somebody, and if you land a full TB, normally at Calvarion or Spindle, you then instantly cape to Ancients, and your kill rate there is insanely high, because they have to tank 5 minutes. That is true. Five use limit a day? Yeah, it's 5 a day, so you use them rationally, but again, if you land a full TB, then cape swap, you should get 5 kills. So if you want a PK, you could literally do that, get 5 kills on Spindle PVMers. And then move on with your merry day, mate. Catherby Telly might be faster. No. No, I didn't even have the hard Audie diary done. Down we go. I wonder if Port Khazar's faster. Because I think you go there, actually. Port Khazar might actually be faster for me on this one. I can't do the Nightmare Zone tally because I need to hold that for my Tobias clue on the Port Sarim docks. Ice did make you. Ice made everybody in the RuneScape community. Anyone that says he didn't, just bro, probably born in 2009. Ooh, Mr. Denino. The king. Stacking all 300 clues. I'm doing all my eclectics worth of clues. King Baller. Could be a stronghold, actually. Might be better. Pulls Ranger's first clue. That's fine. If you think me pulling Ranger's first clue is bad, then you're a more. Pulling Ranger's first clue is great, because everyone pogs, the grind is immediately over, and then right after you pog, you get to type a giggle as well, and they're both relevant. Cannot lose. Chronicle, I guess. Let's get another item out of the bunk. The Chronicle. 0. Skull Scepter not worth. You think I have a Skull Scepter? Come on. I missed my Chronicle in All Stars, bro. It had like infinite charges. It was great. Tried Steak and Shake while in Florida. Never heard of it, mate, and I'm not going now. I've already got my plan, bro. No one's talking me out of it. We're going to Kappa, we're going to Kabuki Sushi, we're going to Culver's, and outside of that, I don't know. I fell off. Caroline. Roast Sammy with Swiss from Culver's. I'm getting American cheese because American cheese is the best cheese for a cheeseburger because it doesn't split. Kabuki is fast food sushi. Lol. Anyone else want to confirm? Because people were telling me it was better than the other place I booked. This guy looking like a one guy right now. Cadence is the best sushi. Yeah, but Cadence is like hard to book. Yeah, I did research on Cadence. It's also not open when we're there, I think. Let me go check again, actually. Cadence. Orlando. It's like the one with the like weird graffiti outside, I want to say, off the top of my head. Yeah, it's not open on the days we're out. Eternal Slayering? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get the porterhouse or the T-bone? Honestly, mate, I don't know. Porter has more meat, ribeye, too much fat. Hey, man, ribeyes are good. Fat is flavor. Fat is flavor. Wait, what? I have 3 medium clues, but it's letting me open them? Do I need it in my inventory? Good thing I noticed. Oh, no. I remember this shitty clue. Oh, it's not even that bad, actually. Wait, why does this clue used to be so shit? This is fine. Without all the teleports. Yeah, maybe, yeah, this is like the most advanced clues like I've ever done. With the exception, obviously, when I did it on my main. On Iron Man, I always remember this being garbage, so. The application, I have all 3 Cerberus crystals done, my friend. Paragraph. If you want raw fletching experience, then the maples would be faster. The time taken to cut the magic logs for the higher XP, you would get more experience in fletching just doing maples. Just so. After Rangers, I am doing a Raxor for Noxious Halberd and Rancor. While I do that, I will also be doing Sarachnis, Calphite Queen, Nightmare, Court Beast, Grador, Zardorvis, and Duke. When they are all done, I go to TOA for a big fat Scythe. Curious of the Cerberus log? I'll show you it. Pretty humble log. Not the best, not the worst, but not one you'd ever complain with. That was the Cerberus log. 741 kills, Eternal Purgation, Primordial Jar, Smoldering. Am I in the tournament tomorrow? No, I am commentating the tournament with the big EVscape. And then the final in Rally, I'll be commentating with the big Spam Pure. Favorite memory as a streamer? I don't know, man. Probably when that guy donated me £1,000 in cash. You know, it's only happened the one time. But, you know, you never know if it might happen again. So, yeah, it's probably my favorite moment ever, I think. It's a pretty good one. I don't really remember anything else except for that, you know. When I end my stream, I only remember the donation I received during it. No! I totally the wrong place. Big Shy is that. Can I do the Artie hard now? I can, yes, but I can't bother. I'll just lose a bit of time on that, it's fine. Have I ever had RSI for all the clicking in my life? No, I've had RSI only one time. And I got it from an Xbox or a PlayStation controller, Xbox controller. I went through an addiction to Modern Warfare 2, so I ended up playing it a lot. But again, because my hands are so adapted to like clicking the mouse a lot, it's normal. But what they were not adapted to is holding a controller. So when I was holding a controller in that weird thing for like ridiculous hours a day, I got RSI from it. It was horrible, man. It's weird, bro. Like, you couldn't even, like, move your fingers back or some shit. Did I claw? I don't know. I just held the control. How many caskets you stacking up? All my eclectics worth. And then I'll open them all. Any spike manacles yet? No, I've only opened 2 clue scrolls. Yeah. No worries, that's Hcim. Oh yeah, if I don't finish all the eclectics today because I'm tired and I want to end the stream, I will open the clues that I've got. So there's no way that I'm not opening the clues today, so. Did I see Lemoy died on his hardcore? The bin! Folded up by West Ham. Folded by the big ham. How about doing some Fasani's Nightmare today? No, Fasani's I need a cult necklace for, and then we're good to do it, I believe. Unless I should wait for longer, but... Spain scored 1-0? Man. Oh, I should have grabbed that, actually. 1-0. Spain. Belgium are in the bin, guys. Belgium had a really good run. They have some good bears. But I think it's time for the Spain to win. Ew. What are we hoping for the clues? Ranger boots. Spain 1. Morocco. Nada. Now I should get told that they're playing Belgium. Bit of chat activity. Here we go. That's bait. Oh, shit, you know. Tomorrow is Norway versus England, guys. Norway versus England. Will England win? If England win, they're probably going to play Argentina. And Messi will show everyone who's boss. If England beat Argentina, they're in the finals for the first time in a long time. But unfortunately for them, they're taking on France. And then Mbappe will school them. England! England trash. Conor McGiggle's final tomorrow. Who gives a shit? Holloway's gonna spark him. Why'd you need 77 room captain? From the Scar Essence mine. If I use a boost, I can easily get my level up. So 77's not really needed. 76 is more than good enough. Why not casting amulet? Bro, why tell me that now? That's so much smarter. Oh, bet you that's the last shitty amulet I have to make for the mediums as well. Sat there counting them all down. Once I finish it, bam, it tells me now. I pulled that off on stream, bro. The 5 heads, man. That's big brain. Suqua killer. I've not had this clue yet. How'd you get somebody, Josh? I did the Hunter Kit spell. DJP. I'm just gonna run. My friend was rank 1 dry for green boots a few years ago, 2400 or so. Yeah, I have a genuine sunk cost point where I will not get them. So if I don't get them with these jars, I will sack the grind off indefinitely. I'll enjoy the grind, but if I run out of jars and need to go do some bullshit, then definitely not gonna happen. Yeah, I break about 10%, so the jars I've got is maybe about 700 medium clues. So if I don't get it in those 700, we cry a bit. But I will not pursue them beyond that. I will just progress with these. They are a small upgrade. But again, the way I wanted to play is to get them, but I will not want to get them if I go crazy dry. So yeah. Hello, MLO90. Today, you have subscribed to this live stream. Something you may not be proud of, but not what you can undo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. What am I opening? I'm opening either A, when I end the stream tonight, or B, when I open every eclectic and finish all the clues. I don't know if I'll be awake for them all, because, I mean, I don't think me and Jesse are watching anything tonight, because we finished Widow's Bay yesterday, so we're now fresh for a new TV show. And I'm going to probably suggest The Sopranos. McSquirtle, Sick Nerd almost had this. Maybe next month. Sick Nerd is gone, man. No sponsor, no Sick Nerd, my brother. Just the truth. Widow's Bay any good? Widow's Bay, it was alright at the start, fell off in the middle, and then the last episode was actually quite good, so it was alright. The most going old school streamer, we got those boots in the back. They will occur shortly, sir. And by shortly, bro, if I get them done in one day, that'd be so nice. But again, I'm not going to get my hopes jumped. I just hope I don't go like 500 in. That'll kind of suck more than possible to occur. But yeah, if I invest around... Oh, 1-1? Is it 1-1? Belgium? Anyone confirming? You and Jesse should read the Quran together. We've already read the Quran. Hey, 1-1. Belgium bringing it back. But it is Belgium, right? Not memeing, not memeing. Yes, it is. Would you like more of the Quran of the Bible? I like the Bible maybe for when Jesus flipped the table. Good chapter. Yeah. What whiskeys I've been sipping lately? I've honestly not had a whiskey in a couple of months, to be fair. Trying to think, did I have one at all, like, randomly? No. I had some cognac on a flight, but other than that, nothing. Get some scotches Friday? No, I'm off the alcohol right now. My next drink of alcohol will probably be the 21st of July. And it'll probably be sake, because I'll be in a sushi restaurant. So I might get a nice bottle of sake. But yeah, my diet's good right now. And if your diet's good, for me anyway, I try not to sabotage it. If I have one drink of alcohol, 1 pint, 1 whiskey, 5 more are coming out, bro. You know, and then we can go driving. Howdy, energy levels? Pretty good right now. I've already gone for my walk today. I will go on another one if I have time, but I don't think I'll have time because these clues will probably push me right till I end the stream and go to bed. Ideally, again, I complete all the eclectics, and I've not even done 1,000 of them yet. And I think I've been doing clues for maybe a bit over 2 hours. If I do that for 2 more hours, it's already pushing 11 o'clock. Plus then opening them, that's going to be the length of the stream. Give clue. Well, looks like the stream's ending early, and I'm going for a walk because the clue took that long. Yeah. Looked into whether I'm going to go for a ZCB? I don't know yet, because all my grinds towards the end now won't require any teams. If I go for a ZCB, it'll be my first team grind in a while. And I can definitely slow down on streaming with that. When I don't have to rely on teams to do content, aka TOB, and I want to do TOB, if there's no teams doing TOB, then I burn out and don't want to play anymore. But right now, I don't need to wait for teams for anything. That's why I'm playing crazy hours. Yeah. So flame the team if you're not streaming? No, it's more like the only thing I want to do at the time was Theater of Blood, but obviously relying on teams, they don't want to TOB all day. So I basically, it's great that I can get the teams, but if they're not running, then I can't really do what I want to do, and I can't really, when I have a big grind like Theater of Blood, I can't just go off and go do something else. I have to work that one grind. That's why right now my grind is Ranger Boots, and everything I'm doing for so long is all solo content, so I will be playing really big hours now. Like from just doing TOB for 6 months into this, I will zoom through the content. The Crusader thing will slow me down a bit, but that's all good. But yeah, ZCB from next basically means I have to rely on teams again to do it. But I also think that a ZCB for next will be one of the very last goals. No, it is. I think the way I'm going to play is the ZCB from next would actually be the very last item that I get before I send every single CA in the game. So I can easily justify playing less based on what I know comes next. So it is a maybe. Yeah. Chat rules are hilarious. Always use your channel points to redeem sub emotes. That's true, chat. If you have 100 channel points, which you'll earn roughly watching the stream for about an hour, you can buy any emote you want for that for 24 hours in any chat, which means you don't need to sub for any emotes and you can save money. Try roulette is also free of charge, and the winning emote will be the one that I get. And that emote today, my brothers, is Try Baron. Try cool. Elzoy, winner. Ooh. What'd you get if you win? Nothing, mate. That's why you should never cheat. Some people will cheat on the try roulette. Grandmaster can't even do a clue without the helper. At the end of the day, one of the main reasons I don't play with every plugin in the NAN is clue scrolls. Because I was doing clues on my main for collection log. And then RuneScape updated and all the plugins were down. And then I realized I didn't know how to do any clues. And I didn't like that. Man, inside the farming guild, bro. I've not had that one yet. I will. I don't really have space for a farming cape, so. Well, I could just go grab it and pull it out and then tell you. Oh, it's fine. King Laphus's camp is a. Let me know every step by heart. Yeah, when I played Peckish Whale, which is before plugins existed, I actually memorized all of the clue scroll steps. All the coordinates. All the other steps were easy to learn. So I'd open a clue because I was streaming, and streaming back then had a delay of 15 seconds. But if I do a clue, people could stream snipe me. So I'd open a clue like that and close it immediately. And if it was coordinates, I only had to read the first two to basically know where the clue was. So that if somebody wanted to snipe me in the wilderness clue, this is, they would have to basically rewind the stream, get it, put it into a coordinate locator, and then go find it. But I already knew where it was, so I'd be in and out before they'd even get there. Chai, boy. And now I know shit. There's a few I still know from memory just because of like how they're played out, but I think Skill Specs had a clue once, and I predicted it to be like Corn Island or something, and then it ended up being in the middle of nowhere. So I was like, alright. Been in Thailand before? No, sir. I have been to the Philippines, and that is that. Not at this step. I've not had that sailing step since. I'm pretty happy. Nothing else to alch. I'm on Lunas while I do this, and I'm not spellbox stop alching. Alching's fine. I can get it done whenever. Worst case, I have like 1,500 things to alch. I could just stand there and alch for an hour and a bit if I wanted to. Gracklebone, not that one. Mr. Bodie, the gang or life you've decided to join today. Why would you click my stream over the other 500 people you follow? I'm going to tell you now, chat, if you click your following list and look at it, there might be a lot of people there that you don't watch anymore. My advice is to genuinely unfollow them, because it'll clear up your following more, and you'll see more people that you want to see. Goodbye. Don't unfollow me, though. If you unfollow me, that's bad. Because you'll never find my stream ever again. You can't unfollow the general doing that, because you need to be live to see someone on your following list. And unfortunately, guys, the general is just not live. When's T-Papa Slice going live? Hey, man, if any of you do watch the big T-Papa, make sure you tell him to type a Georgie March, because he is the owner. He is a Georgie March emote owner. Wait, this is... I'm just going to run emote. Any Georgie Marches, chat? It's been a while. Fire in the March, guys. Any frogs? If you unfollow Boaty, what will I watch before Oda goes live? You guys do know that if you unfollow me, you can watch other streamers while you wait for the big O. But the main streamer recommended is actually Reese. So you have to make a choice. Would you rather watch me while you wait for the O? Or Reese? And there you go. Some people say Reese, and they're there now. Some people will say me. Just know that the Specs is live right now as well, so... Marcy, I'm not at this one yet. Zerek's Talisman. I follow Summit 1G? I do, yes. I don't really catch his streams much anymore, but Summit is one of those people I will follow forever. Had good times with the good old 1G. Back in my day, bro, people would type 1Gs in the chat. Now people type W's in the chat. It's just how times change, guys. He's dead. Ranced. Belgium or Spain? I'm going to say I think Spain. I think Belgium do the better bits. I do go to Spain quite a lot, actually. But other than that, I think Spain has the better team. I could be wrong. Let me know if I am. But it doesn't matter, because I think the winner of Belgium-Spain is going to play the winner of France and something else. Or do they just play the winner of France? Or do they play, sorry, do they just play France? And it's like the semis or something. They play France. So France are into the semi-finals. They play the winner of Belgium-Spain. And England are in the quarterfinals. And they play the winner of Argentina X something in the semis if they beat Norway. And then I'm guessing they play France, bro. Bin. It's literally a tournament for second place behind France. At the end of the day, though, France can be beaten, you know? Is it fair to say, though, that whoever comes out of the other bracket to play against France, assuming they don't get knocked out by whoever the hell wins this one, it's like a 70-30 just flat? Like, do they just gap every team? Hey, man, you never know, mate. Harry Kane gets a couple in, bro. 2-0. If only they didn't have shitty Mbappe, bro. Spain-France final. No, Spain has to play France in the semis, so it can't be that. Or am I wrong? I want to say it's impossible for Spain-France final. They will play the semis if France beat Belgium. Argentina-France final. I'll be honest, chat, I kind of want England-France final just to, you know, see what the hell happens in my country, bro. If England actually win for the first time in 60 years, bro. I know it's a giggle. Imagine, bro. Well, the one heads will be out, mate. Yo! Brush my teeth, mate. If England win the World Cup, chat, I will brush my teeth. And I know that's a big forfeit, chat, but... Yeah. Then I just type. T4 tooth. My pearly. I've only got one tooth. What weapon was that guy wearing, man? It reminds me when Dino hit a well. Oh, and it's Will Sub. Holy shit, bro. Extinct species almost, you know? It's kind of sad to see Will's career fading out to nothing, bro. Soon, he'll be a 3-digit Andy. And he'll come crawling back to RuneScape. And he'll be a 2.5k Andy here, and he'll stay. Hello, Mr. Hyper. This clue right now is a settled dream, bro. Unless that step's impossible for him, actually, which I think it is. Yeah, it is. Triple Mauritania step. And settled in the bin, mate. What the hell is that? Is that my Kermit trout? Why does it look so dumb on my screen? Walter. Cell gets more viewers than you on YouTube? You can join anyone's RuneScape chat on the planet and type that. Settled uploads a video, mate, and it's on the friggin' Minecraft kid algorithm every time, mate. He has the secrets, bro, the cheat codes. I think he's gonna sell them soon in a guide for $500, mate. I will buy them. Get over to 50. I am opening at 50, guys. For anyone that has just joined the live stream, great timing. 2 clues, both in my inventory, and we're going to open at 50. Insane, eh? We're almost there. Thank you all so much for being so patient today. If we get Ranger Boots on the first clue of the day. Hold on, an eBay notification. Did someone outbid me? 11 hours, mate. Nah, I'm smoking this thing, bro. I literally, I'm trying to buy a fan for Florida Chop. I know I've spoken about it before, but I'm getting a shark chill pill. Apparently really, really good. Sold out everywhere. They don't even exist. So I went on eBay and I found someone actually selling a brand new one, bro. And I just outbid everyone, mate. Kick money, bro. You know, some poor grandma's about to die of heat exhaustion that put a bid on. I'm just there like, nope, sorry, grandma. Bam. Mine. Thanks for the hour stream. I'm not actually done with my live stream today, sir. Oh, man. Okay, okay. Same go. What am I buying? Can't understand a word this guy says? Well, if you can't understand a word I say, mate, you know you're a massive moron, bro. You got no friends. You got nothing going for you, bro. Probably haven't smiled in the last half decade, mate. You're never going to get anywhere. Dead-head job, and your parents are going to be disappointed. So, yeah. Now, luckily, chat, he can't hear anything I say, so therefore, if a tree falls in the middle of the forest and no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Exactly. You know, if you're sat down and somebody speaks a different language and insults you, do you give a shit? Because I'll be honest, I don't even know if sometimes someone speaks a different language and they're flaming me. Wait, no. I feel like I can go around for this clue. I've not had it yet, though. You can dig on the other side and get it. Yo, Chunksy, mate. What's up, bruv? Prime. 8 months, mate. You can buy a chill pill right now for $150. We'll be at my house tomorrow. Yeah, where you from, though? I'm from the UK, and genuinely out of stock everywhere. Earliest arrival's mid-August, but I need it for late July. So I went on eBay, and there's somebody selling one, and I literally just outbid everybody, bro. I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit, mate. Full-on arrogant flex kick money, bro. Just lashed the bid in, bro. I've not won it yet, though. You know, somebody out there might have the gambling sponsor revenue, bro. They're like, yo, Bodie, that's you, mate. Boom. 10 grand. I'm like, oh. That'd be good, bro. Poggy, how you doing? Oh, does anybody actually have a shark chill pill by any chance? Is it any good? From research, it looks like it's very good. There's a lot of things I found that were decent fans and shit. You do have it. Can I ask, does it attach to a treadmill? Because I feel like I saw a picture of it attaching to a treadmill. And if that's true, I can actually probably, like, get fit again, bro. Get to the gym. £126 highest bid. £126 is how much it is retail, and I can tell you right now, mate, none of them flying around. I literally scoured the entirety of the internet. I could not find one in stock anywhere. Otherwise, I would have slurped it. This one on eBay, 10 hours remaining, 126. I don't even know which one I put a bid on. There's loads of them on eBay, though. But some of them are like shit colors. Mount Karun. Oh, I might not have mithril boots. If I don't, these are going in the bin. Minus a clue, bro. And don't bother telling me the barrage jellies. I can't be asked. North of the nature altar. Let's get a fairy ring this one. First time getting this step as well. Scythe jellies. Yes. We'll do that. Since you're doing Ranger Boots, you're doing Cerberus, right? I've already done it, mate. Yeah. I'm looking in the box. He has a wrist strap you could probably attach to a treadmill. I honestly didn't even look at that, in all honesty. I just read reviews. But then I saw a picture attached to a treadmill. If I can do that, bro, I'm going to be in the gym with that on the treadmill, bro, and everyone's going to be looking at me like, holy shit. Smart. G2? G2 is shit! I don't know how anyone can be a G2 fan, bro. They were never going to beat BLG even if they beat Lion, mate. They would have been smoked by HLE again. It would have been embarrassing. G2, man. 0-3 to NA. Good lord, man. G2 made Perks head coach just now, by the way. Who the hell's Perks? I feel like I recognize that name. It's an ex-player, correct? I feel like it's back in like the Ocelot days or some shit. Grandor! Oh my god. Wait, no, there's a shortcut now. Hell yeah. Perks, bro. Perks is washed, chap. It's gonna be a long Slayer task there, Glenn, mate. Sorry, bro. Ever gonna finish Diaries if they count? Only if I can be bothered. What's a shark chill pill? It's like a handheld fan, portable fan, for keeping you cold and heat. I'm preparing myself for Florida to the best of my ability. Wait, can I not use it? Oh, that's just bullying, bro. That is just cruel, man. I'm a runner. That's cruel, man. I'm not even close, bro. Oh. I just went the wrong way. Oh, thank God I can go this one. Soy Joro has the agility level. Yeah, he probably killed someone and got a 5 mil XP lamp. Inside the ranging guild. I'm not had this clue yet. Wait, can I even get in? Uh-oh. No, they've surely fixed it. I hope they fixed it. Please, no cabbage. No cabbage. We're good. I feel like this doesn't really have a good step. I'm gonna go West Ardy, actually. What we got, bro? Speaking. When did I create my kick account? Before the 24th of March 2000. So the 21st. Back to the boots. Why stack caskets? Because I want to. I'm stacking under the rate worth of caskets, so I don't mind. Can you spam click open them when I'm done? I'm not going to spam click open them, but I'll be opening pretty quick because I don't care for master clues, so I can waste them. I only care for rangers. And again, if I get rangers, it doesn't matter if I open extra clues, I'm done anyway. Agile Flea got rangers at 53 caskets. No, he didn't, moron. He got ranger bits at 8 caskets. Type of guy to slurp paste. The hell? Wait, I think I just went to try and make a hunter kit from muscle memory. Do I use my own boat plugin? No, sir. That would drive me insane, bro. I feel like Barack Obama enabled one that always does a sound anytime he gets like a max hit or something. And holy shit, bro. Jesse was playing it in the background when I was upstairs, and it was the most piss annoying thing I've ever heard. Said you'd open it at 50? I lied. I'm opening when I finish my eclectics or at 98. This is not where I'm going. Lied. I'm sorry. Yep, lied. Big lie, bro. Right, hello, bro, because I could, and I wanted to crush people's hopes and dreams. You know, if they fail at life, then I will maybe succeed at life in their failure. What the hell? Oh, is it? Oda would have opened. Better watch his stream. No, he wouldn't. Oda would have opened him for 300 gifted. Then he would have got 300 gifted every time he gets one casket, so he'd open a casket every time. So dumb, man. Clearly not a fan of the Big O. It's true, no. It would be like 10 gifted, I open the casket, bro. Every time he gets one casket, bro, 10 gifted would come in. Gallo. Vineyard. Right, the vineyard, as far as I'm aware, there's a fairy ring right by it now. Does anyone know the code? I do not know this one. I'm gonna guess DKQ for reasons I don't know. gifted subs! Holy shit! Okay, bro. It better not be at the bottom. AKR Beast. Yo, Mr. Nijar, what's up, man? 5 gifted, bro. If we get 5 more gifted or another 5-pack in the chat, we can get some W's and a hype train will start, and then maybe we get the Georgie March. One day it'll occur, mate. Thank you for the 5-pack, man. W's in the chat for the 5-pack. W's in the chat for that big 5-pack, bro. We get another 5-pack, man. Let's get the B2B. What if someone gives more subs than you have viewers? As far as I'm aware, if you give more subs than viewers, it'll then gift the outstanding to moderators, then VIPs, and then followers randomly, I believe. Backstorian Falls. Wait, does this require a rope? No, it doesn't. They fixed it. There's no rope needed anymore, correct? I'm going to go without a rope in my chat and let me know. I'm pretty sure they added one. No, I went to the wrong place. You got a sub on a channel once you'd never heard of? Let's see if I've got any gifted subs. You can be gifted a sub though, like personally and all that. Other than that, if you got gifted by like a 20 gifted to a channel you've never heard of, that's weird, I won't lie. Let me go see. I don't know how to check. Subscriptions. Right, how do I do this now? Take rope. Oh, it's fine. Gifted subs. I have 4 gifted. Turbo subscription, man. Bro, I bought Turbo the day it came out, and Twitch didn't even honor that price, mate. I was sad, bro. No! Okay, this one's not as bad. Rants. Still playing chess? I am retired from chess. Crown to Glory, tell me about it faster. I feel like he... Oh, it could be close. How come? I put like 400 hours into learning chess and didn't really get anywhere with it. And I thought to myself, I could put 400 hours into anything in my life and get better at it than I did chess. So I realized it's not the game for me. No talent. I don't really know what would make me pick up chess again. I feel like the only thing is, like, if I got invited to, like, PogChamps for some reason, which I don't think I ever would because I'm basically irrelevant. But then you get a coach. If I got a coach, I would take it very seriously. You know, not everyone would get a chess coach that would actually be, like, really trying. I would be there, like, right, RuneScape's on the back burner, 15 hours of chess a day. Make my coach proud. And then I got smoked, mate. And then the coach laughs at me. Dr. Lupo, is he gone or does he still stream? Did his career actually die over the cheating or is he chilling? I've not had this clue either. He cheated, he read his chat for the moves, played them, won, and then got caught, admitted to cheating, career over. He had his time in the sun. He cheated in a charity tournament. It's true. If I play chess chat, I get slurped. Why? Because I don't cheat. And I'm sure. Oh, the hell? Oh, whoa! How did this guy complete Desert Treasure? That's my question. He's training with Lassar Teleport. Spamming that telly actually good? It might not be bad, but I don't think it's that good. Urgh. 12! Oh, the horror. How do we do this? All right. Right. Smoke time at skill specs. Are we opening the caskets? Yes. I'll open them when I end my stream today. Ideally, I do all my things, but I think I have like another 40-something clues, and I think that'll take me to like 11 p.m. I can definitely do that, because I've already done my walk for the day, so I can play right up until I go to bed, and I can probably play till midnight, so I'll try and push it. If I can get all of those done, that'd be nice. Problem is, tomorrow's live stream will just be me catching implings, and it'll be an absolute sack. Did I bat about that, or did I giggle it? Technical gamer, 7 months. Yeah, tomorrow, or sorry, beyond this, I might not stack the caskets. I might just open them every time I get a clue. today I just thought, you know what? Stack them for fun, bro. Which one's the Specs Ant from Bug Life clip? I don't think you'll ever find it. It was, I think it was an Oda, yeah, it was an Oda Specs fight. The Big O killed him, and then he said, sit, fat, which is a term that Oda used to say. But then the Specs misread it as sit, fat, rat. He's like, you genuinely look at Ant from Bug's Life. Such a good clip. I don't even know where it came with that. You generally like an ant from Bug's Life. It's so good. Oh my god, I thought I was done with these moron clues. Where's this? Gnome Stronghold. I actually cannot remember where it is in the Gnome Stronghold. Hit a zero, you clowns, a modern day Master One. See, I'm trying to work out where this one actually is. I've done this clue before, for sure, but I don't remember where it is. Oh, yes, the course. Nice low viewer count, little bro. New follower just following the rules. Don't worry, Oda Block Enjoy at 14. You're all good, man. You're in the right stream if you're waiting for Mr. Block. It's either here or Reese's live stream. Watching Odyssey? I will be watching Odyssey regardless of if the review's are bad. A lot of people won't watch Odyssey because they think it's going to be trash. I'm going to watch it and it's either going to be an absolute heaping pile of dung or it's going to be good. Nothing could top Tenet. Tenet's just like too confusing, bro, you know? Like some people didn't understand Inception and found that confusing. Tenet, bro, man, that's a spangler. Speaking of confusing, me and Jesse are going to watch Dark in September. September's a good month, bro. Mobland is coming back and The Gentleman's coming back. So me and Jesse are going to watch like Dark into, I think The Gentleman or Mobland, I think is the next one. Order a big fat pizza. Eat the pizza. It's my birthday, so I get to choose. How does it compare to the film? The Gentleman film's one of my favorites, and it's absolutely perfect. But if you like it and you want more, the TV show, I can't say it's just as good because it's just not. But it is a very good watch, and you will not dislike it if you like the Gentleman film. It is excellent. It's very well made. It's a very enjoyable watch. You lied about 50 clues. I'm unsubbing. Sorry, man. I'm not actually sorry, by the way. You like the movie? If you like the Gentleman movie, you will like the Gentleman TV show. I'll be honest, the Mobland trailer did look a bit to me. It looked like it's going to be really, like, unrealistic and shit. But it might be... It looks like it's going to be like a... What's the film called? Like a Kingsman kick-ass kind of violent film or something. Any anime recommendations? Attack on Titan, mate. Attack on DN is a really good spin-off. Yeah, but just watch the original. What the shit's a summer show? No, I got it again, bro. Let's go. Yay! 22-hour ban. Played like a fiddle. 40 at the streamer. Been outplayed. It's actually crazy, bro, that Dino's team is called DN. My team will be the Boaty Bullfrogs. First pick, Port Khazard. Second pick, Lake. Ocean team. Our gear in the finale will be stuff you would never imagine to be possible. Gonna turn up in the finale. Full Ancestral. Full Virtus, even. Full Zora. No. What's the gear you get from the shitty things? It's not Virtus, is it? Why is my brain off? No, it is Virtus. I'm on. Never mind. Yeah. Boaty and Pork's on the same team. Why have another come? Hey, man, Port was on my team in Season 2, bro. Is there ever a world where Odo's in captain? If Solo goes for all-round players as captains, which would be like me, Lake, Port, Sick Nerd, Mika Mutz kind of angle, then yes, they could put the PKs in the roster. But then I don't know, depending on the roster, if the Big O's in the roster. It just depends on how much better you think the Big O is as a pick. If you had Dino, West Ham, Reese, Petter, and one other crap player in the roster. I honestly think then 6th pick wouldn't be bad if you think all of them are basically as good as each of them. What'd you do if you're down bad in All-Stars? We were on day 1, mate. And I think you just try and claw it back to the best of your ability. Barrows is what we did and alch the items. I actually think that is a very good thing to do when you're getting jingled. It's Peter, not Petter. Then why is it when I spoke to him he said it was Petter? So dumb, man. Type of guy to move his mouth. When I'm commentating, bro, I'm gonna call him Petar, mate, you know. Middle of the Crusader Classic, I'm like, okay, Petar's got the freeze, he's got Pid, he's got the step on this right now, he has Pid right now, so we can get some free hits right now. Currently Petar, not really getting with, bro, the whole chat be so mad. Can't wait for the neck and neck from Ian, bro. When Ian drops the neck and neck, mate, oh, it's gonna be legendary. Oh, apparently, I don't know if this is true, the RNG changes have been removed from the fights. And I think it was because it removed redemption entirely, because redemption would never proc. So the whole RNG thing I was yapping about might be removed. Try roulette. The winning emote today will of course be the one that I get, but I'm not going to do it until I complete this clue. So if you all want to keep playing, I'm lying. It's Try Baron. Lula is the winner. Well, right, I'm gonna get some water when I complete this. Wait, I've not had this clue as well. Any interesting book stacking clues on the floor so you don't need to open them specifically? Nah. What's the big mirror behind you? There's no mirror behind me. Well, that's a big painting. I've not had this step. Have I seen From? Don't get me started on From. Pile of garbage. So trash. Absolute codswallop. You're insane. From is good. What episode are you on, Howdy Nooks? Let's see what he says, bro. Season 1, episode 9, I bet. Yeah, it was good. Finished through season 4. Bro, the finale was so bad. The acting is so garbage in that show. The dialogue's horrendous. 750 open storylines of 500 plot twists that never went anywhere. They built a clay golem for no reason, bro. It pisses me off. One can time travel for no reason. It's so garbage. I tell you, mate, when the finale happens, you're going to realize it's shit. I'm sorry. They're 100% going to do a Lost. See, I've not seen Lost, but it's by the same writers of Lost. You know? Lost is the creators of From. And I think From is an absolute heap of turnips, bro. They just literally get a piece of paper, write the next episode, and then do the next one, and everything just is chill. From is gone. Grinding Rangers? Yes, sir, we are. See The Expanse? No show. Me and Jesse need a no show, but we're probably starting this. I'm gonna try and start The Sopranos. Do you wish you were Oda? Honestly, mate, every day, bro. Young, successful, married, father, you know, every day, bro. I just wish I was Oda, man. My life's kind of shit in comparison, to be honest. You know. Bald? Yeah, but I'm ginger, so, you know, that's a blessing, mate. Right, chat back a minute. I need to get some water before I dehydrate and die. Yeah, okay. Ranger boots? Yes, sir. Ranger boots. I'm thinking it might be a good idea for me because I'm thinking about tomorrow. Tomorrow my stream's going to be short. If I send all my eclectics today and then I open the clues, tomorrow's stream, the only thing I'm going to do is collect eclectics. So I think I should leave some in the bank, actually open my clues earlier, so tomorrow's stream I can actually do mediums for the majority of the day. Because I will only be live for about 5 hours tomorrow. So I think... I mean, obviously if I get range, it's great, but yeah. Take the day off tomorrow? I mean, technically the day should be taken off because it would take me the whole day to collect eclectics for the next day. And the thing is, I would stream eclectic catching the whole day, which would be pretty garbage, but... Yeah, I'll probably open them all fairly soon, I think, so I can leave, like, a fair bit of eclectics in the bank. Catch more off stream. So tomorrow, ideally, the only thing I do is mediums the whole day. And I'll probably just open every clue. Am I in the PvP All-Stars tournament? I am not, because I will be casting it with the big Eevee-scape. What I want to know is how Eevee-scape's going to do it when he's doing a subathon at the moment, bro. banking stream. Right, what we'll do, chat, is I'm going to get to 71 caskets, and then I'm going to open them. That'll give me 73 in total. And then that'll leave me a good amount of eclectics in the bank, plus I'll hunt some more. And that should allow my tomorrow stream to be pretty good as well. And then my Sunday stream, I think, is going to be pretty weak, but... Oh, no, my Sunday stream will be fine. It's a later start. Tomorrow it starts at like 4 o'clock, so because it starts so early, I can't do much. Sunday starts at like 8, I think, so, or 6. But... Obviously, if I spoon, then tomorrow we're going to be hopefully a rack soaring it up. Managed to get 90 square for that calorie step. I heard that's a tricky one. I'll be honest, Tree. I already had one in the bank, and I don't know where it came from, but I can actually smith one. Wait, can I? Yeah, I could smith one if I needed. So don't worry, Tree. We're doing good, bro. Mate, this guy's been killing him all day. He's still doing the same tasks. Glenn. Where's the general? No sponsor? No general. No sponsor. No general. When's the opening? I'm going to open at 71 caskets. Spain 2-1. Asking? Chat? 2-1? Spain? One guy? 2-1 Spain! Belgium are gone. 2 minutes left as well. 88th minute. Oh, shit. But yeah, like you said, there will be extra time, right, at the 90. So Belgium aren't quite in the bin yet, but let's be real, bro. They're in the bin now, so. The keeper messed up? Wait, what happened? Did he fumble the ball, bro? Keyword fumble, man. Wait, the main keeper had to be subbed off? What the hell's going on? When do keepers get subbed off? Split the ball from a long shot. What does that mean? Oh, injured. Oh, shit. Their second keeper's Man United's first keeper. Bro, United are shit. United are tripe. Yeah. Oh, he tried to catch it and it bounced off him. Wait, so he like tried to catch the ball and it bounced off him into the net and scored a goal. Bro, it's actually over. Oh, it's actually over. Oh, no, okay. +7. Belgium again. Belgium. Go on. Yeah, I've got 900 eclectics left for tomorrow. So my medium clues here, I want to say, are probably around 18 or well, I've heard some slow ones, probably about 20 an hour now that I'm speeding up. Belgium, man, come on, bro. Belgium again. Getting scammed. I had 900 implings a moment ago. Now I've got 750. And I've only got one glue. The bin. Please. Moron. How many implings I start with? 2,400, sir. How do you get the gimbal jaws? I hunter kit. Spain are going to be rolled over by France. Spain will be gone, mate. England will beat Norway. Then England are going to beat Argentina. And then England are going to get 9-0'd by France. Yeah. Norway will win. No, they won't. Norway are going to lose to England, bro. It's actually going to be embarrassing, bro. Norway have one good player, and he plays for Manchester City, an English team. You really think Norway are going to knock England out of the World Cup? Come on, bro. You guys are about to watch Erling Haaland's worst performance in history, and I was like, rigged, rigged, rigged. Zaki, one of the best strikers in the world? Yeah, but Harry Kane's the best striker in the world, so... So therefore, if Harry Kane and Haaland are break even, then it's the team against the team, 10v10. And Norway's a sack. England, bro. Having a casket shout out. I'm at 67. We're getting 71. Then I'm opening. 71. Then I'm opening. Yeah, I don't really care for football in the slightest, minus yapping on stream, but I kind of want to watch this England-Norway match now. I kind of want to watch it. See if Haaland actually sparks everyone, bro. It's coming home! No way! Imagine talking oneself into watching football. I mean, alright, I'm only watching it because, let's face it, England are going to get sparked by Norway, so I might as well watch it, you know? Like I said, I don't watch football, so I've never seen a single game with Haaland play, but I do know who he is. And then I've never really seen England play, so maybe I'll watch it. And then if we win, I think, okay, regardless, I will watch England versus Argentina, I think. I might watch Norway versus Argentina, but I don't really give a shit about the Francais final, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe I watch all the games. You watch the highlights and comments on ways that, I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen Messi play, bro. Never seen a single... I don't even know the team off the top of my head right now. Argentina game. Right, last 3 clues, unless I need to drop any. Spain win Belgium. Gone more like Belgium, mate. Belgium gone. Spain versus France, then. Is it fair to say the winner of that is going to be the World Cup winner, realistically? I don't know if Spain are the second best team or whatever. Belgium again. Belgium. Maybe a drulet. Would it be better to open every casket so you didn't waste time doing Nexus? Yes, but I wanted to stack the first batch. But I will probably switch to opening caskets one at a time after this first batch. So tomorrow I'll be opening one at a time, I think. Although, yeah, I want to get to 100 as well because I only got 4 of these. Belgium are gone! The keeper fumbled! Embarrassing for that keeper, mate. I consider resignation, mate, you know. Might as well just hang up the keyboard at that point. Put the gloves on the shelf, man. Embarrassing performance. Genuinely embarrassing. You know, everyone knows right now that United are by far the worst team in the Premier League, so... It's going to be weird when you get boots on casket 11. It's not weird. It will be weird, actually, because every boots takes me a while. Like I say, if I open one clue and get them first try, everyone's going to be like, lol, noob, moron, wasted time. I didn't waste any time. I have Ranger boots. Right now, I'm expecting 30 hours to this Ranger boot grind. You know? This is what happens. Everyone's there like, you're going to get Ranger boots on clue 5 and waste all your time. And then when the reality happens, I'm going to open clue number 600, still not have them. And then that guy's going to type a giggle followed by the number of clues I've opened, probably, you know? I can't win. The only way I win is getting Ranger boots. So we have to hope I'm getting giggled. $100 grind for 1 range strength. It won't be 100 hours. I will sunk cost this grind, and I will give up on it if I run out of impling jars. Running out of impling jars, I think, is probably... I don't know, mate. Like... I don't know how many, actually. I can take it down into the hundreds for sure. But yeah, if I do run out of jars and I'm on 700, 800 clues, I will retire the grind. More room crafting? No. If I run out of jars, I'm done. Whoa! First message, a big one, bro. Legend. I hope that guy follows the stream, man. That is the kind of people we need in this stream, bro. Legend. First message, big one, bro. King. Hey, look, how you doing, mate? Probably the last sub of the day. I'm opening the caskets at 71. Where's Jesse? She requested it. Turn into a content creator now? What the hell is a content creator? I've not had this clue a single time the whole day. You know, I've completed 70 clues, you know, probably an average of 300 steps. Not a single time did I get the squire. All right, that'll do for now. We have 71 caskets obtained. I'm going to open these for now, and I'll finish off the rest tomorrow of these eclectics. Then we'll catch more. Well, hopefully we spin the boots. Alrighty, brothers. Game sounds on. Here we go. If we get ranger boots early, it's good. We don't care about anything other than ranger boots. Don't care about that master clue. Don't care about that bow. Don't care about any of this garbage. And you know what, mate? I'm going to treat myself and drop all this on the ground. Because I can, man. And we can keep going, bro. Until I get the... Okay, I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there might is a clue item, but I'm not doing any hard clues. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I'll throw that in the back. Wait, where are my telly scrolls? I've not any. I need Tybro scrolls, man. Tybro scrolls are good for my clues, and I've opened, what, 20 already, and I haven't got any scrolls. Show me them green boots, you know. 1 day grind. What do we got? Mostly harmless. Yeah, maybe it comes in handy or something for something, but I don't know. Gold, why have I got elegant? It's rarer. Piscatoris. Wait, where's my book, bro? The world's 620. Scared the shit out of me, bro. I'm there like I'm gonna be in the wilderness. I'm gonna Piscatoris. Where's the music done? Love soundtracks. Might as well run it all the way over to the bank, bro. Show me the green boots. Green! The hell? I don't know if I actually genuinely need any of this. I don't think I need it for anything at all. Like, not even God Wars. I'll be fine, so... I can't just drop all this on the ground. Although the God pages could be useful. I can, I guess, bank that Armadillo page because it could come in handy. 25 left. Trash. Whoa! Give me my coins back. My bank is full. Yeah, I dropped a Guthix page. I did drop a Guthix page, but they're absolutely garbage, so we don't really care about that. Mate, I am not getting any clue items, bro. I'd like 2. That blessing actually is good. That is actually good. That's good for Bandos. I don't know if I have a Bandos item right now, but I can drop that. The Bandos page I don't need, so I can drop that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Elegant again, mate, unfortunately. Right, no ranger boots in the first batch, but that is 73 medium clues completed. And we still have a ton of implings to go through. The grind is young. The grind is young, my friends. Right, fellas, I am going to end the stream there. Do not be disappointed, but this is the point, you know? People were saying that you're going to get ranger boots on the first clue and it's going to be a waste of time. It wouldn't have been a waste of time because I would be done with the grind. That's what I mean. That's why it doesn't matter if I get the boots early and all that shit. I didn't drop the blessing. The blessing is actually a good item for me. Yeah, I kept that. So tomorrow's live stream, Georgie March. Tomorrow's live stream, I will be doing some more medium clues. I'm not live for too long tomorrow because I have the Crusader Classic tournament that I am casting with RuneScape. So that will be taking up the majority of my day. So yeah. Now I will probably start opening the clues one by one at this point. I just wanted to stack the first batch for a bit of fun. But I do think if I open the clue every time I complete it, again, seeing the boots would be kind of cool. So that is sort of the plan as of right now. So, yeah. Anyways, brothers, I'm going to end the stream. It's been a pleasure, and I'm going to raid the good old king, mate. The ginger beardy himself. I'll raid him on Kick as well if it actually works. It has worked indeed. I'll send people over to the good old beard. I'll be live tomorrow, guys, really early, and I'll be ending early as well, and I will be casting the Crusader tournament, so you will see me again at some point. But that is that. Crush it, Bo. I'm logging out right now. I'm going to go work out what I'm doing. Probably going to have a bath, though, I think, and then catch more Eclectics for tomorrow's stream. That is the plan. Brothers, see you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye.